Simmer away. The cauldron's still in use. Try this again.
A trial may require multiple attempts.
They're saying you got Kronos, didn't you, Sunshine? Last night at least, but that's the Deathless Titans for you. Never staying down for long. Though you've something in mind for that, my sister says.
My staff. Enough of this.
You made it all the way down to the Morning Fields before. A horrid place, or so I hear, and covered in dry brush far as the eye can see. Well, next time you're there, you burn your way on through. Hear me, hot stuff?
What's up, Kyre? Good evening, bro. Dude. Oh, God. Bro, you don't understand the pain I'm going through right now.
They'll burn. Got you.
Rack me brain about those fancy silver weapons.
On the piss.
So Bessie already got you then. She's rather spry despite her age, and likes to play with fire too. Still just a kid at heart.
So Rashid. Dude. Mm-hmm. 2 years so crazy. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it's so obsessive over that, or they are so obsessive over that. It's so confusing. I don't know why. so weird. I see it. You have never seen that in any other community? No, yeah, it's really weird.
Years.
I've always thought it was a. I've always thought it was weird, but they're like really addicted to showing like they've been following a long time or like just a number or an appearance. It's really weird. I don't know.
The might of Olympus.
Don't really know why, but
No exceptions. Not
it's
even
only
for
in
you.
this community or Fortnite. Yeah.
Here he comes.
Well, that there was not the most productive thing I did all day, but it's just to make up.
What the hell is that? This fuck during Lost Ark. That game was fucking fun as fuck. No kizzy.
There you are. You have gone far since last we met, especially for someone with no steeds. Thus, I commend you. On this phase, I can see you may direct the lunar ray.
I was able to focus on TP's voice instead. Me? What, during Lost Ark? What's up, Billy? Good evening or good morning. Whichever it was for you. I'm trying to get us. Oh shit. I'm trying to do the Stardust stuff right now just to get some more dust for my pets. If audio only feature was available on PC, I would have used it. Oh, nice. Wait, it's not available? Or are you saying back then?
In the name of Hades.
What does it look like when you do that? Like it just turns off the main screen? It's mobile only? Okay. Interesting. It's mobile only, black screen. It only shows chat and media function for pausing audio. Interesting. That bitch app still lags. Yeah, the mobile app is so bad.
Forgone the vow. Sense the changes in the night, in you. Your strength has waned significantly. Chaos wishes to see.
Another trial, headmistress. My magic may be weakened, but you taught
Mod
me that it
views
depends on
horrible
time.
too on mobile. I mean, I feel like the mobile
Whether
is
you took such lessons
pretty
to
bad.
heart,
UI,
we shall
everything.
imminently see. As
I don't
the
use Twitch on
media
mobile.
witness above, so shall chaos. Cross flames burn. Night bloom. Divide and strike. Caught you.
I'm playing Val. Good luck. Oh no. I think you need luck. I think you need luck.
Dignified.
Good luck, bro.
That's quite enough.
Was it us typing the same joke? I'm playing to have fun. Shocked.
At all this evening. Still, you bested me. I know not whether to heap praise or reprimand you for being such a little show-off.
I've gotten stronger. And check. Sting away.
Valorant, dude.
Return to Shadow now.
I am grateful, though that shall be all for now.
That was new.
Thank you, Chaos.
That weird sound again.
Commander,
Disciple.
here you'll grow strong. So what's up? What's on the agenda?
Only I didn't Val is play that marksman single fire stuff and try to get a clean ace. Marksman single fire stuff.
Sure, why not?
Whatever.
I shall permit merely the faintest flicker.
There.
Marksman single fire. Marshall? Is it the sniper ability with the scope? Or like the guardian?
Interesting.
Oh yeah, dude, I forgot about the outlaw, bro. Dude, I feel like I haven't kept up with that fucking game in so long. Fucking outlaw, isn't that the 2-shot sniper? Fucking doom doom. And then you fucking reload it from the top. Yeah, dude.
I'll just clean this up.
Around that time, I already just stopped. Excuse me, sorry. Thank you. Bro, I just... You haven't played in 2 years? I think I haven't played in like a very long time. 2. Slay Typhon. Let's see what I can do. 8-star.
That fear may spread.
6, 7, 8. Yeah. Guardian's technically a rifle? Yeah. Honestly, the Guardian was the only gun that shot the most straight. Like that ass. I'm not even joking. No, Guardian's fire, bro. It's the only gun that shot straight. I would always use that thing. I love that gun. Bro, somebody tried telling me that Valorant didn't have Bloom, and I was like, bro, there's Bloom. It's just very, 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 very small. Deagle, Guardian, Vandal, your favorites? Deagle, Guardian. Oh, same. Same. I like the Vandal too, but the Op, but most of the characters I played didn't really, you don't really need to use it. No, CS shooting and CS opping is just 10 times better, 100%. Not even debatable. Not even debatable. You right. I'm gonna rank up this one after. That's how I met Senzi. It was prepping for Valorant, and then we were playing CS.
Just wait, Typhon.
Play CS quite a lot with him.
Beginning assignment.
Oh wow, right off rip. Sure.
The black coat grows strong.
Play CS after I played Val? You played CS after Val? Oh, interesting. Yeah, Billy, I've never played CS 1.6, so I don't know anything about that, sadly. Val was my first tag. Oh, okay.
A bulb of garlic.
I think anyone that plays both say CS is better feeling than Valorant.
Now yours. You bear a grave responsibility to wield it properly, or unleash such destruction as can blot out the sun.
I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Warzone was the first mouse and keyboard game that you took seriously. Did you ever get mad? You took you took Warzone very seriously? Nah, CS is way better. Valorant, dude, you don't even need to, like, for aiming wise and to get kills, you don't even need to play that game. Like, as long as your aim is decent, you can go back and get kills pretty easily. That game is very friendly. It has the everyone's a winner mentality. No. Seriously. The fact that they have bloom when you're shooting literally is to help people that aren't as accurate. I've always had that take. I'll die on that hill.
Seleni's hidden strength.
I will die on that hill. I hate bloom, bro. I don't know why that's a thing in shooters. It's so annoying to deal with. Triple Apollo.
How many of these do they have?
We've confirmed sightings of that heiress buzzing about. She's from your realm, not ours, so you may be more privy to how come she's showed up uninvited, though that tends to be her style. Somebody needs to shoo her away already.
Should head back out.
When will you use the whole left click attack on this weapon, by the way? I think in boss fights mainly, and or like if you know like there's a bunch of projectiles coming, you kind of just have to like time it, because if you do it too early, the end, like projectiles that come later will hit you. If you do it too late, or I think it's better to do it later than it blocks anything, right? Like even if you're like this. Oop. But honestly, I'm pretty bad at this weapon, I'm not gonna lie. It's so good, but like I'm so bad.
It's him.
But you basically block anything though. Seriously, you basically block anything. If you can just hold it. You know Eris, I think that's her name? Eris, right? That annoying gun chick. Whenever she's doing her sniper and stuff, you can just like stand in her face, greed damage, and then near the end when she's about to shoot, you can just
Let's see.
you can just hold it down. Maybe I can show you here. It's really good. The left click hold is really good. It's just if you mistime it, you just eat a lot of damage to your face.
Ghastly thing.
All variation. Yes. Oh my god, this guy's alive. Yeah, it is. Pretty sure. Unless I'm tripping, but I'm pretty sure it is. I've tried all three of the jetpacks. That I am stupid. Uh-oh. Nah. Info gap, all good. It's Twitch, we're all stupid. Facts. Is your most played weapon this one? It's really good. This guy's, I think this jetpack is the best, I think. Because of the hex giving you more damn. You can use left click though, the charge left click on everything. All of them, all the variations. You should be able to. I tried all three. I hate that Nyx one. The fact that you have to run into melee range and like hit them with it to get the buff. Ooh, not cool. So like right here maybe. I feel like the hold left click is a really good oh shit button. You know what I'm talking about? Like if you think you're about to get hit, you can just hold left click instead of clicking space. You can just hold it. Just hold it.
I almost pity you, dearie, all swept up in our affairs. You don't know how hard I've tried to avoid it myself. Must we always have to take a blasted side in everything? But we gods, we just love a good fight.
We'll cast aim a fireball.
Fired up.
Oh, it's that one. Okay. Yeah, I want that one. Nice. All according to plan. We'll probably go do Media and then Ares. You see a movie tomorrow, so I now live a 5-minute walk away from a theater, and AMC is half off Tuesday and Wednesday. Wait, really? That's awesome. I didn't know they do that.
One of his hairs.
Tuesdays and Wednesdays they have half off? What the? What movie are you gonna watch?
Of wool. The Wheel of Night is calling to me once again. How sickening that I'm to curse our enemies, only to stand within their ranks alongside their dread Cyclops but a little while hence.
AMC?
What you offer me may negatively impact him, but I suppose not you. Although, isn't it quite common for curses to backfire?
The curses of an amateur most certainly, but mine? No. Well, this shall be highly instructional at least, until we see each other soon beyond the gates.
You want to do a build with a hammer special. That makes it so it shoots special on normal melee and have some cool shit on the special. Maybe stay in cast for more damage. Dude, the hammer is really strong, Billy. You can do it on like every build. You just have to kind of get lucky. Marty Supreme. Oh, I've seen the trailers for that one. I've seen the trailer. I think that one's like rated pretty highly, right? According to the things I've seen, like it looks pretty good.
Perfect.
Yeah, I know that movie. I know of that movie. That's cool. My family, when we left during Christmas, they went to go watch that new Avatar. So they said it was pretty good too. Wait, Billy.
Hold still in their shades.
I actually did your exact build the other day, I'm pretty sure. Hammer on left click and just have other stuff that's decent on the special. It's because I've been trying to get the Fate, right? So like I've just been like playing left click a little more. I think I did the exact build you're talking about. It's really good. And then when you level up the hammer, it lowers the cooldown, right? So like you just go in, tap them once, or maybe do a hold on them, boom, and then the hammer hits them. It's pretty good. Yeah. And then you just fly away and then you just keep shooting. Yeah, it was really good.
I'm quite partial to such wars as have a certain ebb and flow, when the upper hand is hard-earned and easily ceded. For now, my kin, it's yours. Hold on to it.
In a chance to deal, increase this. Ew. Sword ring. Whoa, whoa. No, later does so it has a chance to shoot the special when you melee. Oh.
Should stay out of their way.
Off we go.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Can't believe you let them live.
Good evening, boatman.
They did nothing. They did nothing wrong.
I think, my lord, so that your mother Nyx's influence may never fade, whether in the underworld or beyond.
Shall we?
Shall we?
Well, here we are already, sorcerers. Mere moments prior, we were speaking amicably by my cauldron, and yet now it's come to this.
I know you're to confront me here because of the oath we took, Lady Medea, but the Cyclops hasn't had as good of an excuse.
Come, you've trespassed on his property for one, and he is famished for another. Look at him, he's at a loss for words. Lord Polyphemus, you must say something.
This time.
Honestly, when he does that kick, probably a perfect time to hold left click, honestly. That one. Oops.
Poisoned.
What am I getting hit by? I'm dead.
No.
Dude.
Great Hecate.
That first one's actually kind of fucking easy, but fuck. For a half thought thing on AMC, you have to join their member club, but it's free. Just free. Okay. Damn.
Hey, the head wedge isn't busting your chops too bad, is she? What, with you coming back here pretty often lately and all?
I know headmistress can be very demanding. I'm sure she hopes I would have encountered more success by now, but she's been nothing but patient.
Bro, I'm
Well, I hope that
fucking... Dude, dry skin has to be the most painful, most annoying debuff IRL. I have to try so hard to think to not itch. It's just so annoying.
A pitch black stone has been here this entire time, and I failed to detect it.
It's so fucking annoying.
Slip up more often than acceptable.
It was Inat just recently, Lord Moros, until your grandparent gave me an idea for how to see the possibilities within. Though perhaps I ought to have checked with you first. Your trouble.
Well, it's just... Chaos and my sisters didn't always get along. Chaos wanted everything to be possible.
while the fates, their desire is for things a certain way. But they would all agree that you should use the stone as you see fit.
Yeah. I'm playing Dispatch next.
Nothing like a pitch black stone to bring the family
Oh.
together, right?
Right.
Did you see? Here, hold on. Apparently, a dev from what's it called? A dev from Arc Raiders said something on Twitter recently. I don't have Twitter, but I see this in what's it called? A different Discord. They posted this. This dev is basically saying that Arc Raider. It might be a reason why trigger nades are getting nerfed. You guys want to see? Listen to what this guy says. It's pretty interesting. Embark CEO says that engaging in PvP is against the ethos of Arc Raiders. He clarifies that the game's core design isn't about actively encouraging PvP. Instead, it's primarily used to create tension and uncertainty.
The game isn't about shooting other players. You can do that
Yesterday.
if you want to, but that's not kind of the ethos of the game. Has never been to go in and shoot players. We want that, to your point, you described it really well. It's a part.
I don't think trigger nades are going to get nerfed.
And for you to feel like, I mean, the game was without other players for a long time, and yes, there were instances where the game was fun, and there were areas where it worked quite well. But also, the minute you added other players, and then you use subtle ways of signaling, you don't know how many players are on the server. You don't know how many players have died. You don't know how many players are around you. But we signal to you that there are other players, that you hear them shooting. That's why audio is a very important part of this game. You hear them encountering Arc and other players. You see the radar flares as they go down.
It'll go for stacks of 3 to either 2 or 1. Yeah, I mean, if that's the case, I'm just gonna be carrying 6, like a whole row of them. It might, like, the squares on your inventory. I'm just gonna carry a whole row of them instead. It's kind of interesting though, because his explanation doesn't really help them at all, because like so many people like the game and like the PvP. Fortnite wasn't originally a PvP game, but they embraced it. So I don't really. He seems to only want. Yeah, last week to level my WoW character. I have 200 in my inventory. I'm able to craft like 150 more. Oh wow. I haven't. I did the expedition. I just haven't gone back to the game. I want to, but I can't. My brain tends to not. My brain tends to just turn off when it becomes that boring. That WoW emote, I love that emote, bro. Wow. 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 Hypnos. Wow. I threw my last run, so I'm going to lock in and hopefully not throw this run.
Appreciate the deal.
All clear.
The first few times I saw you out there, I figured you were just venting your anger.
Oh, dude, I don't think I can lock in today, I'm not gonna lie.
You're determined, but you're going to get caught.
I'm trying so hard not to itch, but it's just... Oh, it's so annoying.
She isn't dense. Just letting me learn whatever she thinks I stand to learn the hard way. Works out for both of us.
Fine.
No, bro, I'm trying so hard not to fucking itch, and it's just... A demon inside him? The past 3 days, yeah. Past 3 days, I definitely have a demon, dude. Like, it's just so hard, dude. I'm trying so hard not to itch my dry spots, and like, dude, I just like let's just amputate my shit, bro. Honestly, no, it's so hard, dude. Like I might hate winter. Actually, I used to say I love winter because I could wear jackets and shit, but now like it's just I can't. If dry skin's gonna hit me like this every single winter, I can't. It hurts. It's so fucking painful. Hello, Tempo. Do you still remember me? Kinda? He's soupy? Kinda? Is it allergy? No, it's just winter dry skin. Dallas air is so dry that like my skin is like just you know what eczema is, right? Some people have eczema. It's just literally patches of dry skin. Like it's like uncounterable unless you go get like a specific cream. I don't have eczema, but like my dry skin is like in Dallas, it's so bad. It's so bad.
Can I take your order?
I like had no problem until this year. Can you hold to farm all this stuff? OMG, yeah, you can no, you can't hold. You have to unlock it from the it's in here, you can craft it. I get super dry skin on my back and it feels like a sunburn when I stretch. Yeah, my neck the other day, I've been moisturizing like crazy, so now it's okay. But the other day I like twisted my neck and dude, I kid you not, this whole right side of my neck, that's why you see me going like this a lot, because I'm like tapping it, like, you know, scratching around it. But dude, like it literally completely like broke the dry skin. It was so fucking painful, bro. My neck's okay now, but dude, my other dry spots are like actually killing me, bro. Like it's so annoying.
My disciples, they were given quite a fright when that pitch black stone there suddenly lit up. You know what it is.
It's like a constant ping that tells you, "Hey man, I'm over here, bro."
Depths of chaos.
So
In
annoying.
its countless facets, countless outcomes, perhaps none of which the fates have preordained.
Dude, that day when I turned my neck, oh, it was so bad, dude. It was so bad. Twisted a neck, boom, gone. GG. It was so bad.
The fates would have me do their bidding.
I had that on one of my knuckles, and the healing took like 3 weeks after it cracked open to replace with new skin. Yeah, no, this thing. My neck took like 2 weeks. Yeah, about the same. But my my other dry spot is like fresh, and dude, it's painful. I'm trying like my hardest not to fucking mess with it, but like. Honestly, have you ever got that spot where it's dry and you just say fuck it? You're like, fuck this. You want to itch? Bet. Just fucking itch the shit out of it, dude. It's so annoying. Okay, I have to use the black coat again. I know, and I know it's self-sabotage and grief, but like, dude, I said fuck it one time, dude, and I just started itching like crazy. Not recently, but I have done it before. Do I upgrade this? Should I upgrade this? Let's see, I've maxed this. Maxed this. Maxed this. Okay, so I need to max one of these, and I need to max one of these. So I'll just do this one.
That's how bond grows strong.
This one and this one. And then difficulty 8 should be okay. Difficulty 8, yeah. But I can see myself going scratching mode. I think for the knuckle I just did it in my sleep. I had no choice in the matter. You know that some people have to get, or I think I'm one of those people, but I might need to actually invest in like gloves. I scratch so much to the point where I'm like ripping my skin. It's just bleeding. Like if it's itchy, I go crazy in my sleep. CS gloves, yeah, basically.
Welcome, gorgeous, to the lovely surface of our world. Please stay as long as you like.
or as long as you can. Of late, it's been a little rough.
That's why, like, what's it called? If I were to ever get a tattoo, I would need to get like those prison things that strap you when you're sleeping. You know, with your arms like crossed. Like this. Just fucking hold it like that when you're sleeping. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need that. I've stabbed my eyebrow in my sleep so it starts bleeding from my nails. Yeah. Yeah.
This feeling, oh.
They do have like gloves where you can put it on while you're sleeping so that you can't like puncture anything on your skin.
It's a bite.
You can look it up. So far, right now, the itching has stopped. If the itching resumes right before the boss, I'm gonna need to like take a second to lock in.
Shades, you're free.
Oh, learn from prepare for it. Okay. Stay safe out there, buddy. Snack coming to Calby? Calby. I'm not sure. Do you have like a link of a picture? Maybe I do. Calby. Calby. Oh, yep, I've seen these. There's another brand too that's really good. Banana milk. Banana milk's so good too. Banana milk. Haven't had that in a long time either. Trading cards too? Wait, that's kind of sick.
Dig here, girl.
Do you have some yourself? I'm not really too into baseball, so I don't really know stuff like that. But you have one. Damn. To be honest, I'm not really informed in sports outside of tennis.
No targets.
I learned that trading cards kind of crazy. Quite literally 8 Calbee since I was a kid. Calbee. I don't think I've had that specific brand of chips.
Right, the nocturnal arms and their shape-shifting tricks. Figures. You witches like changing things about us, I'm to understand.
Let me see. Oh, they're pretty good. Let me see. In Japan, when we went to one of the malls, that's a pretty sick card. Oh shit.
Such
In Japan when we went to one of the malls, they had like a whole like card. It was like a. Oh, hold on. It was a very, very, very cool shop filled with like Star Wars cards. What else?
Shouldn't take too long.
Star Wars cards, baseball cards, basketball cards. They even had football cards. A bunch of players on it. Like, I didn't know most of them because I'm not really into sports. They had of course, they had Kei Nishikori, the tennis player for Japan, from Japan. Sorry.
What else is here?
It was really, really cool. They had so many cool cards. They had Pokemon cards and all that shit. It was really cool. We just stumbled upon it too. This is a random shop. It's fucking sick. It's crazy too because that shit, dude, that shit was all out on display, bro. Like if it was America, these motherfuckers would straight steal it, you know what I'm saying? That shit was all out on display. Somewhere behind like the cabinets, you know? Like but a lot of their like other ones were like in the open and I was like, dude, holy. That's what happens when you have a high trust society, bro.
You shades are getting out of there.
No point in wallowing, Witchy. Whatever's going on out there, you've got to love what you do.
One game of Valorant? Done? Kyra?
Got the authority right here.
Why, thank you, dear. We each have so much love to give. And the beauty of it is, the more we give, the more we have. To think that such a precious thing can have a limit.
Love handles. Nah. Furnace Blood. The game without voice com is honestly much better. Did someone piss you off, man? Did someone piss you off? No? Oh, okay. Just a kid screaming. Sounds like he pissed you off. I feel that's unlucky. Nah, League is literally shit. I think Asu is literally playing League right now, bro. My man's grinding rank too.
The surface used to be more pleasant, but ever since the siege,
He loves playing
Aurelia.
Irelia.
Going all out with quakes and cataclysms in response, stirring up the land like it's his mixing bowl.
Irelia King Jr. He is a young Irelia King. Wait, no, he would be the father, actually. He's way older than him. I think we go get the moon. Wait, what's it called? I only know TF Blade? TF Blade's, I thought TF Blade just played top lane. I never watched that guy.
Should be the last of them. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Wait, did I say Irelia King? Yeah, no, TF Blade.
You instinctively know how
Played a lot of Irelia.
Skyfall hex.
When it comes to League,
Of mine, whose light you may reshape each evening through the path of stars.
I only watched 2 Korean players, and it's Irelia King and PZ. Oh, the only NA player I watch for League is a Double Lift. You missed the glory days in the peak content? I don't know what that is. You're talking about for League, right? Night Blue 3 Bunny Fufu? Ah, yeah. I heard some shit with Bunny Fufu, like some sus shit that happened after he stopped like doing some League content or some shit. How about the glory days of me on Fortnite? I don't think he watched me back then. Kairu, what's up, Pocky? Long time no see, bro. Bunny Fufu's cringed out? Isn't he doing like a bunch of shit with like girls and shit or something? Because I used to watch him because of like his Thresh like support plays and shit. But like I heard something that he's been doing that's kind of like not good. How's it hanging? Pretty good, man. We're playing Hades too. I am getting railed right now by the harder difficulty that I've set for myself, but it's all good. You're glad you didn't see it? It was actually okay. I think the peak Fortnite days were good until it started veering off into like the random shit Epic wanted to throw into the game. But if you were there like early on, that shit was lit, bro. I'm not gonna lie. The early days, that shit was lit, dude. The game was so fun. The game is really good, Pocky. Hades? If you didn't play Hades 1, you should go play that one too. Wait for a sale for both, and then you can get them both. From charged moves. Try this one.
Illumination.
On to the next phase.
Fortnite did a crazy spin back, being good again? Really? Yeah, I haven't played Fortnite in a long time, bro. Honestly, it's anything that's not anything with looting now. Like I don't like to play as much as like a arena 6v6, 5v5 type setting. So I haven't played. Last time I played Fortnite was with Jailmock. We went back to play the OG stuff.
Where else can we go?
We went to play the OG rerun. Let's go. Slowly going through the seasons. Oh, nice. I think Jailmock's been playing Arc Raiders like everybody else. That's the big thing right now. What's up? Peace. Have you tried it? Yeah, I hard grinded it for like the first season. Now they did a wipe recently. I did the wipe. My my account is reset, but their trigger nade should their meta that formed that everyone's abusing is really annoying to play.
How is it that you live and breathe out here? I thought your father's line was doomed to linger underneath the earth, something like that.
The game is fun though, but
Times have changed.
half the time you play that game now, what's it called? A lot of people are throwing this nuke C4. Literally a nuke. It does, so if you have 200 HP, if you're hit by it, it does 150. It puts you at 50 HP, no matter what. And everyone's been using it, so I feel like Arc Raiders isn't even a shooter anymore. It's like dodgeball. I'm not even joking. If you open up like a Tfue stream or like a Symphony, I don't know if you watch those guys. If you watch like anyone who's playing Arc Raiders right now, chances of you fucking opening up their stream and hearing like the bomb noise, pretty high. Give it like 10 minutes and you'll know what I'm talking about. It's pretty guaranteed that you'll see it. I saw someone on Arc Raiders subreddit complaining Mark have left the clipping exploit unaddressed for 6 months. No, yeah, they haven't addressed it at all. They might have patched some walls, but I don't think they fixed much. The game hasn't been out for 6 months. Well, the what's it called? Not even 6 months though, but like however long it's been out, they haven't like changed or addressed it at all. For however long, 3 months, 4 months, 3 months, however much or however long it's been out, they haven't addressed shit, dude. They went from addressing shit in the first like couple weeks to like going cold once their game like popped off, and that's just really sus. That's what I do now. Fuck, that's what I'm doing. Dude. I'm just waiting to see if they actually nerf it. Sounds like they aren't going to though. The damage at least. So I just watched T-Hump for my news now. I pull up his stream. If he's raging, most likely nothing's changed. If he's happy, probably something changed. Lit 2 lead X got run down by a cheater telling me to drop that and he will let me live. Really?
It's a feeling there.
Wait, really? The cheaters in that game have been pretty bad, Delaz. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Now to get out of here.
I tune in 2 Arc Raider streams per day, like just to see if something's changed, because I do want to play it again. But I mainly watch Tfue and like people that basically kill a lot. So like the matchmaking is aggressive or whatever the fuck, you know? And they die to cheaters quite commonly. Is random clips on my 55p on TikTok? Yeah, a lot of people who are doing like the more funny stuff for Arc Raiders, that's why the game is really fun, Pocky. The social aspect of the game really makes the game more fun. No cap. Proximity chat. That's why I think they added it to Fortnite now too.
Such a night.
Wow. Just when I thought I had you last time, you gave me the slip. Didn't think I'd get another shot.
You'll soon have many more such shots.
Yeah, TM rages a lot, but it's part of it. He does it for like funny. It's for fun, bro.
To fail every time, I promise you.
Yeah, Fortnite added proc chat because of Arc Raiders, I'm pretty sure. Like, they saw how successful their game was because people started doing the funny content talking shit, you know? But,
Promise me the meat on your bones.
they added it.
The feeling you don't got much to offer.
Quite dangerous, honestly. Fortnite adding proc chat is quite dangerous. What the fuck? I got hit by that one wave 3 times. Oops.
The realm grows stronger.
Is that Link the Apex clip?
From the oath.
Is that the Apex clip from him? Looting like 9 million boxes? Let me see. Yeah, it is. Yeah, nah.
I see an outcropping.
White armor. Have you been playing anything else, Pocky? Outside of Fortnite? Nothing's changed? Facts. Nothing's changed. Nothing's changed. You remember that clip? Yeah, they added skateboards to Apex now, or snowboards. Yo, that Octane buff actually looks pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie. Octane got a buff and he looks pretty usable now. That shit looks like cancer. I look at Apex and more like a just play for fun, you know what I'm saying? Just yeah. Yes, it's the only my Apex content is watching Fade. But like even Fade's been playing Arc Raiders more, so maybe it's not as fun as you would think. That guy's on the Arc Raiders grind. What?
Now for the captain's wheel.
Let's go this guy.
By grace of night.
Well, don't just stand there, sister. We've a war here to
Okay.
work.
That hit me.
My hexes are prepared.
That's it.
Digging spot there.
Why bother?
Oh, it's itching, it's itching, it's itching. Oh my god. Oh no. I actually like need to come to a full stop, bro. Oh my god. I need to lock in. Okay, we're good, I think.
Sir, what are you doing in the middle of the rift of Thessaly? How did you even get here? Although you must be a powerful swimmer.
I'm proficient in a wide variety of athletics, since you mention it. Swimming, leaping, striking things with clubs.
So this is part of your
Hashtag free will.
To think my journey could have been even more infested with foes if not for you.
Hashtag free will.
Much would be different if not for me, though you're one of the few I've met of late to admit it. Fair voyaging, sister.
You cold?
Hashtag free will.
Been a pleasure.
Stay where you are.
Zero interest, genuinely. Apex? Steam Machine has prices now, apparently? Steam Machine? Nah. How much is the Steam Machine?
Incoming.
Icarus.
$9.79 for 500 gigs.
Nice night.
Nicely done.
How's everybody back at the crossroads lately, eh? Master Odysseus putting all his plans to action at long last.
Oh yes, my route through here is thanks only to him. Say, he didn't put you up to this, did he? Deploying shades with makeshift wings and explosives seems like something the great tactician would do.
I'm acting on my own. Although maybe we're all a part of the great tactician's plan and just don't realize it yet. He always says we'll have to improvise. Maybe I finally took it to heart. My latest
Your
work.
cast also blast area for 4 seconds. Oh. Your special boon gain plus 3 levels, but you prime. Oh.
You're all set.
Thank you.
Every 5 seconds. About 950 for the 512 gigabyte model and 1,100 for the 1 terabyte model. $150 to double the storage. Huh. Wait. It's not that bad. It's always gonna be dumb to me though, charging so much just to up storage. But if it's like the Steam Deck, you can deadass just add a micro SD card to add more storage. RAM is $5,000. That's a pretty fire deal for the Steam machine. That's true. I upgraded my PC, Pocky, like right before the thing spiked. And I've been like, you know, just kind of scrolling around on Twitch. I don't really use Twitch much, like watching. But occasionally when I do watch, I see people saying like they regret not upgrading because they were waiting on a quote sale to upgrade like around Christmas time. And that waiting caused the RAM to like spike and now they can't upgrade. Yeah.
Hello, cousin.
65. I'm so mad at you didn't get 64 gigabytes plus or more RAM. What's it called? I have 32 in this gaming PC. Now I just capped out because Tarkov is true. Wait, why do you want 64? Do you do like other things on your one PC? Because 32 is not enough. More tabs, bro. I feel like I mean with my idea for this PC, like it's just straight only. You need tabs, bro? No. I need to know how many tabs you guys been fucking open, bro. Because I, at most 3. You guys are telling me. You guys make me think you have like fucking 12 tabs open, bro. At least 5. Holy shit! What? That's crazy.
Better.
I may have 10 tabs open. 10. Bro, can you tell me what your 10 tabs are? Twitch. Twitch is 1. Does not use any browser. He does not use Google as a search engine for the past 15 years. I have way more than 5, and I have 32 gigabytes. Okay. On my prehistoric potato, I have like 4 Macs, but at work on that fancy Mac, we be having a lot. Huh? Fucking 64. Bro's got, I mean, bro, I just don't even, I don't know. You guys be opening up that many tabs for what?
And now to set a course.
Your grandma dead ass probably uses more tabs. What's up, Fork? Dude, nah. In my 27 years of life, I've never had double-digit tabs open. Like, even when I was doing like comp sci shit, like I've never had like 10 tabs open. No, I've never hit double digits. Even when I was in college, bro, I was like, I've never hit double digits in terms of search bar. What? No, I did, but like, I would just use, what's it called? I would just use one. If I wanted to swap a tab, I just swap a tab. Like I just search it back. You genuine? No, I'm not. Dead ass. I might have. No, seriously, like I don't even remember, but like I just know I've never needed that many tabs. Just act like bookmarks didn't exist and kept tabs open when researching stuff. Yeah, resourceful. Yeah. Like bookmarks too. Yeah, like starring shit. I used to do that too. I used to make folders and just have them in the fucking like drop down if I needed something. Doesn't use browsers. Well, currently right now, let's see. I got 2. Actually, yeah, technically right now I only have 1 tab open. 1 tab open, Discord, Chatterino, OBS, game, Steam, Discord. Peep this deadlock clip. Let me see. I agree. Shifty. Wait, this is fire. This is fire, bro. Optimized tabbing, yeah. Yeah, we're pretty optimized here, you know. Mine super played high guard early. Oh, that shit's ass. Oh, shit. No. No. It reminds me of Bloodborne Demon. You describe it as a blind player, they would also... Wait. Do you have a link to the video? I'm curious, bro. Maybe we'll watch it like after this run. I'm curious, bro. Those subjectives? No, I'm curious, bro. Let's share with the class. I just want to see, bro. No subjective. Play for 6.9 hours. Oh. Wait, 20 armor.
My silvers come alive.
Police, bro. No, the itch is coming back. Oh no. Please. Bro, I might actually need to just straight amputate. What's this? Just dry skin during the winter. Never had this issue until this year. I think Dallas just has such dry air, bro. Like, it wasn't a problem in Austin, wasn't a problem in Houston, but now it's just... Ever since we moved to Dallas, I've had skin problems like pop up like out of nowhere. Karu timed out. Why'd you time him out, bro? He just randomly timed him out. Shit. I got you, bro. Or you got him? You got him? He got him, bro. Good shit, bro. 32 gigabytes of RAM and uses less than 5 tabs is crazy, bro. I think he might have hit your name and then accidentally hit... I've done it before in someone else's chat. I banned someone on accident. I was like clicking their name. You know how like sometimes somebody will say something dumb and you mod, or like you're in their chat and you want to see what their like past messages are. I've accidentally like fucking straight banned like Shadow Realm the kid because like I was like trying to click too fast and I just Shadow Realmed them.
Surging on.
Just on accident.
Look what I got.
Impossible. Yeah, my flicks weren't accurate enough. That's my bad.
Like it knew you were on the way. I also knew you were on the way. Pretty easy to spot you up there.
Have you any idea whose aspect that even is? Or why your ancient fate-forged weapon might be magically changing forms without your influence?
No, you talk like I'm supposed to be afraid of this thing when you're the one staring down the part that shoots. Eat this! Here comes the catch of the night.
Ow.
Over here.
Oh my. Ow. Here it is, and I got the hammer skill.
Another rival overcome.
Where does she get all these?
Hold on. Okay, for real. Game plus Chrome, Twitch dashboard, and other tabs, probably 2 to 3 max, plus OBS replay buffer, 25 gigabytes of RAM, maybe even more. Yeah, I'm dual PC. Just explaining why 32 is not enough. Bro, checking RAM price and isn't even getting his money's worth. Checking RAM price and isn't even getting use more tabs, you fuck. Yo.
May the rail's next bearer be more
You know what?
responsible.
I will use more tabs. Just for you. I will. I'll start thinking about using more tabs. I got 4 gigs of RAM dedicated for replay part, even if I'm only saving 120 seconds. It's got military grade ship and is using it in no, you're right. No, you're right though. Very stingy. Military grade ship, but it's only in Lake Tahoe. That's pretty good in comparison. Yeah, my bad, boys. My bad. My bad. I'll be sure to open up more tabs and screenshot it for us. I got us.
Take me away.
That's a pretty good comparison, I'm not gonna lie. No, not the fucking bird. Seeing the prices for DDR for 32 gigabyte is crazy? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's more full to get a pre-built now, low-key? No, yeah, it is, I think, as well.
Gold coins.
Every time we go to Best Buy, like, we just always run through the aisle of, you know, the PC parts. Holy fuck. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how anyone's gonna build a PC now.
In the name of Hades.
Depends on the pre-built. That is also true. Dude, have you tried? I don't know if you when we go to Costco, bro. Some of the PCs, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you right now. Some of the PCs only have like 1 stick of RAM in it, or like none. Actually, it was quite surprising to see that one of the PCs did have one of the PCs did have RAM sticks in the PC. Quite funny. And another. Does Target even have pre-builds? Target, I don't think so. Not that I've seen though. They do a secret shopper video every now and then, and they rate the pre-built companies. The gaming PCs at work, Asus ROG only has 1 stick of RAM. 1. ROG. Oh fuck. I forgot these guys are kind of brawling. Lady Athena. Filthy creatures. Lady Athena.
With Seleni's grace.
With Seleni's grace. Surely I'm about to finish the game, right? Surely. Yeah, I wanted to play Dispatch next, so I'm curious if I can somehow fuck that playthrough up. Finish this already? I'm trying, bro. Like, I'm actually trying.
Cousin, after much consideration, I admit the best plan that I have for stopping Typhon at this point is to rely on you.
Thanks, bro.
The next best alternative available would be most dire.
Lord Uncle Zeus alluded to some force that could potentially defeat that monster, but bring great harm to Olympus in the process. Is that the alternative you mean?
Can't watch for the gameplay? You want me to start twerking for you, bro? I got you, dude.
Focused on repelling our enemy's forces here, but it seems I shall also have to dissuade my father from taking a catastrophic course, if but to buy you time. I'm counting on you. We all are.
The three are struck by spears from the heavens. Your specials also protect. What? Your specials launch a projectile head that can deflect. Nani? Oh my. Yo, it's over. Yo, that's not Draenilla, bro. Bro.
Remember me, Talos? Or just attack me right away?
What's up, Aaron? How are you, bro? Good evening, my friend. Your charge was also no. Blah 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 blah. Oh, this one's pretty good.
Not that.
Dionysus, hello.
What if you couldn't feast any longer? Imagine something so dire that it forced you to put a stop to this way of life. Brought ruin to everything you hold dear.
I know what you're trying to do, baby, and it isn't going to work.
My cat's meowing.
Every bit of negativity, including yours. And since I'm a good host, I'm still going to give you this.
What's up, buddy? Wanna come up? Come on up. Come on up. Come on up, buddy. Nope. Doesn't want to come up. Worry for getting a random amount of health, but how much? Okay. Your moves inflict hangover for the first time they strike foes. Come on up, buddy. There you go. Did you fight hard mode Kronos or Typhon yet? What do you mean hard mode Typhon? Like all 4 bosses are hard? Where's his pants? This is the god of what is that? I haven't done all 4 hard. I have to upgrade the thingy to make it like 3 hard, I think. I fought the first 2 of both areas now though. Yeah, in the first game he did not look this like this, but yeah, now he's got no pants on now. Absolutely. I think I need to upgrade it to do the other hard mode options. Yeah, Goddess of Wine. God of Wine. Alright. Got 3 more points. Hey, I know the streamer. What's up, Rude? Hey, man. Hey,
With the
man.
grace of the moon.
The stars align.
Oh, goodness. What's going on? I think I'm near the end of this game. But being chilling for the most part, I think.
This eve.
Let's grab this.
Delivery coming soon.
Do you know? What's your follow age? Oh no. Fire? Yes, sir. Oh, this is crazy. We actually have some lore. There's some lore behind us, bro.
Interlopus. Come on.
GG.
Could have gone better.
My main is type of 5.
I see a digging spot.
An olive branch.
You found me!
The watch time command, Pocky, was added late. No, the other bot, yeah, like they definitely like reset it. That's no. I'm crying. Wait, what did he say? He said, what did he say? He outed himself, bro. I see that now. 30 minutes. 7, bro popped in for 10 seconds each day. My bot broke at some point, so like the watch time like completely reset a lot of like yeah.
Their flesh is weak. Only in death do many of them finally begin to gain some sense.
Any labor of skill cares
Unlucky Pocky.
mortals. Poor sods created in the image of the gods, yet forced to be inferior, so that they could never achieve what my master and I now intend.
You mean to say that
Might
you
reset if you
fashioned
accidentally
then stole the fire from this mountain for their sake? Absurd.
The truth can be difficult to absorb.
Nah, yeah, Pocky OG, dude.
Responsible for that, I sought to take some of their suffering from
What if I purposely unfollow? You can.
to all of you.
Oh, hold on. Okay, I gotta focus. 1,
Visions of flame.
2, 3. Oh my god.
This is nothing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Back in my day. Okay, Grandpa, chill. I love the young people. That is a crazy message. He said, fuck no. Fuck no. Wait, when did you follow me again, Rashid? I don't even remember. Apex or some shit? Nah, that Lost Ark shit though was kind of deadly, bro. That shit was like a drug.
See you in the crossroads.
That shit was a drug. Receive 25 max HP. Shield. I do this for years, but wait until he was playing Fortnite, then I come back. Was it for Lost Ark, Fortnite, Valor, Apex? Bro, Apex was actually kind of fun, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Elden Ring. Elden Ring. Eldinsky. Aussie Lair. Oh yeah, Twitch Rivals for Elden Ring.
Coinage.
Shifty's been falling for 2 years? That was me too? Oh really? Oh, hot and lyric already. Oh. Ah, makes sense. Shit. Oh, that's kind of sick. They day from each other. That was our favorite rivals to watch. That tournament was really fun to play in too. Very well done. Popped out of the same womb. Bro, I think I saw Hosik playing League the other day, actually. I might be tripping though. Hod plays everything? Yeah, Hod's a gamer, bro. What the? Just a gamer, bro. Realm Royale? Dude, I played... Yeah, we played that game too. That's where I fucking... The dude J-Mock and us, we were playing that shit. That shit was fucking hella fun. OP was playing that too. All realm players, yeah. Oh, that game was so fun, dude.
Children can be such a nuisance, so they say.
Wait, what the? 40 shield? There's another game around that time that everyone was playing too. It was like an island BR, I forgot what it was called. Islands of the Nine or some shit?
There's my order. The night of the moon.
Remember when you beat Volton? That's crazy that you remember that. This guy remembers the name of the boss, bro. Dude, were you there when I was shit-talking the fuck out of some random? I don't think you were there. High Distortion was playing with me during that time. That shit was comedy, bro.
delivery.
Damn, I have a fully maxed out star thing. That's crazy. More hammer.
Nearly there now.
Oh, I forgot it explodes. Oops. That boat clip? Oh god. I'm about to cringe.
The walls are breathing.
Easy.
In the name of Hades.
Your aspect of the nocturnal arms is even stronger. What? That can happen?
There.
What does that even mean? 2018 setup? This is the old bro, look at my hands. Oh my fucking stick. Holy shit. Steel series. What the fuck was that? What is that? What is this? I don't even remember that fucking. What is that? Oh, it's the Steel Series headset thing, I think. Steel Series mousepad. Literally Steel Series everything, bro. Oh my god. Wait, let me see if I can recognize any names. Hold on. K2, I remember that. Josh, that guy's a youngin. Wayhadge, oh my god, OG ass names. Ian, Jamok. Fossil of a clip, yeah. What is that? That PC was so fucking. Oh, this was when I was doing the scuffed ass dual PC, bro. This shit did not work well, audio wise. Holy fuck. I wonder how old these kids were. The ones that aren't my mods and stuff. Oh, like how old they are now. Do you still use Streamlabs? I use OBS. Yeah, I do. What is this? What is this? Yo, does anyone like getting fisted? Fuck! This one's pretty funny, dude. we joined a lobby where these guys were like talking, like role playing or some shit.
Holy Christ. You died that many
Yo, does anyone like getting fisted? Fuck! Why do I sound like Fade there? When he does like his nose shit, where he closes his nose and starts talking to the mic. Look up for me. Gotta look up for me. What is it? Ooh, Apex. Go, 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 go. Queue up, queue up, queue up. Lyric, queue up, queue up. Queue up. Queue up. Nice. Yeah. Apex. Oh my god. That the passion. Nah, yeah. That's when we were grinding like ranked every season, bro. For the pred and shit. How many times? You're a PNG tuber? No, no, dude. I think. Wait. Hold on. Let me see when that clip was actually.
Look up for me. Gotta look up for me. I'm watching.
3 years ago. What was 3 years ago? Was that in Dallas? Or was that in Austin? Oh, it was the year right before we moved into the fucking house. Yeah. I'm wondering why I was using the PNG tuber. Probably feeling mentally a little bit not wanting to show myself, probably. Yeah, why did I do that? I don't know. Curious as to why I did that so often. Yeah, I had like a ghetto PNG. I still have them. It's on my streaming PC, the software. Welcome back, Wawa. Yeah, it was probably like depression or some shit. Insecure isn't the term. Would it be insecure? No, yeah, I definitely wasn't insecure about my looks at all or whatever the fuck. But like sometimes when you're just streaming with no cam, it feels pretty chill. Got too used to that probably. Yeah. I think it's probably confidence, and then also the fact that when you get used to not streaming with a cam, it's actually just too OP. No, it's just so relaxing because you don't need to worry about like how you look. Your back is so dry. Get like one of those back scratchers, right? Use the flat side and just squeeze moisture onto the back of that and just smear it, bro.
We're all on the same side anyway, right? No need to bore them with the details.
Easy.
They've got their hands completely full.
Well, I actually have an idea. Put the moisturizer on your wall and just slam your back onto the wall. I think that works. That also works.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Nonchalantly. I'm assuming you have no one to help you. I think that works pretty fine, dude. Honestly, you gotta adapt sometimes. Yeah, honestly, I've been thinking about it, dude. I saw so many like Thomas Shelby clips, you know? I haven't even watched the movie yet, or the show. But the definition of nonchalant is Thomas Shelby. How cringe would it be for me to just start acting like that, dude? I'll go get a cigar. I'll go get a lighter. Every time I need to just pull out the Thomas Shelby act, I just... Do you think you're in control? Put lotion on your car tires. Place it on... Yeah, that one's fucked up, bro.
So bright.
You poured the milk before the cereal. Wait. Milk before the cereal. Wait. Milk before the cereal? What was the one that made people rage? Was it cereal before milk or milk before cereal? Milk before cereal, right? Gotta lock in now. It was milk before cereal? Alright, now let's be honest. How many of you put milk before your cereal, though?
Remember me?
Give me one sec. Let me kill this mother sucker.
Just need to weaken him.
Wait, I phased him already? Oh wait, his moves are different.
Let's see how you like this, you monster.
In like 30 countries, punishable with up to 12 years in prison. Yo, hold on. Let me. I gotta talk about that for a second, though. I'm curious. Oh. Oh.
Your time is over.
Oh, it's not too clean, but he's dead. All right, let me see. Hold on. Milk before cereal is a crime. Always do milk before cereal. Bro, I used to do milk before cereal too. I used to get roasted for it too.
Typhon's essence, the power to stop
Milk before cereal. Bro, because like think about it though. When you put the milk before the cereal. Back then I would argue that like you could just drink the milk after, but then like whenever I tried cereal before milk, I was like, wait, okay, I actually don't use as much milk as I actually needed to. So I do cereal before milk too now. But milk before cereal was chill too, bro. I'm a bagel kind of guy, so this isn't an issue for me. Facts. I'm eggs only in the morning now. Just eat ass instead of cereal for breakfast. Problem solved. Okay, dude. That's crazy. I literally only eat eggs now, bro. It's like 3 or 4 eggs in the morning plus like a slice of bread that's like 4 or 5 grams of protein. And then what else is there? Oh, I eat like a yogurt. So in the morning I eat like 80 grams of protein. All the biggest solutions throughout history were met with negative reception at first. You'll see.
Oh, my good niece, you were extraordinary, truly. So far as we can tell, no trace of that monstrosity.
Oh, I want to see that clip real quick after.
The deed is done. Typhon is dead.
Yes, he is dead. Hold on, let me see this clip. Where is this clip from? Oh, that's my Lost Ark, my glaive character. That was my glaive, bro. That was my glaive. Or Lance Master or whatever. Yeah.
My lord husband has been premature to declare victory before, so I shall not believe a word of this until I hear it from your lips. Perhaps not even.
The father of all monsters is undone.
Shoots a liquid agent of omega-3s and saturated fats and protein every morning.
And a bit of assistance from father's favorite spear, Skygaras.
Unsaturated fats, bro.
You hear that, Heredia? I told you young Meninui was certain to prevail on our behalf. Our family always triumphs when we stand
The protein, I don't know if you guys ever tried protein yogurt, but dude, that shit is actually hard to like eat. It's so thick.
Then do prepare yourself for all of
It's easier to like throw it into like a shake.
My lord husband is already starting.
If you had not believed in me, Queen Hera, then perhaps Typhon would have been here in my stead. So thank you all. And now an even greater victory is within reach.
The Titan Kronos. You mean to likewise destroy him using the methods you employed this very night?
If necessary. Though this power that you witnessed was for Typhon alone, and likewise what we plan for Kronos is fit only for him. The Deathless cannot be destroyed unless they threaten the very fabric of the weavings of the Fates.
No time for feasting till the other deed is done then, yes? That's fine. The Titan's forces may grow far more desperate now, a possibility for which we ought prepare. We shall lend you all the strength we can for your own final assault.
I feel like the most protein type food has a weird aftertaste. Really? It's called shame. That shit is
That monster.
thick as hell.
You got him forever. Not that my faith in you wavered since your initial.
Actually, yeah, some of the yogurt flavors do have like a weird aftertaste. Actually, now that I think about it,
One encouraging result can often spur another.
it's the Chobani protein yogurt that you can get at Costco. 20 grams per.
With Prometheus and such still causing problems.
The raspberry thing tastes kind of weird.
Especially not while our main foe is out there still. Go get him, Sunshine.
On it.
Should help you get home.
The storm has passed. That monster turned the weather such that not even Lord Zeus or I could stop it properly. But now he's gone, and we have you to thank.
Thanks are owed all around.
Yeah, the
Grandmother.
bars taste
Everyone
weird.
gave in to the combined
100%.
might of the gods. I merely concentrated our fell strength. Now to press this advantage.
Perhaps not even Kronos can withstand what you unleashed. But be careful, granddaughter. Make certain we shall meet again.
We will.
Another Val creator got cancelled? Who? I might know him.
Now for Kronos. I'll be counting on your blessings, everyone. Return to Shadow now.
Another Val creator got cancelled.
Keep holding on, everyone.
You're next, bud. Playing a vintage Gacha game every time I choose a new protein bar from the grocery store? That's true. That's true. Costco has this chocolate and what is this thing called? Coconut flavor? It's pretty good. 17 grams of protein per bar. It comes in packs of 20, I think.
I shall return.
That's like one of the only bars that I normally get now because it actually tastes okay. 17 grams of protein and 150 calories, I think. So.
Hey, you were talking in your sleep a little bit. Not that I paid too close attention, but where were you last night anyway? You seem a little off.
Oh, just... I was up there, on the surface. I never thought I'd see it for myself, and now I'm there night after night. It's cold, damp, overrun with the dead.
You're really selling me on the whole thing. If it's that bad, how come you keep on going over there? I'd just stay here if I were you. Or me.
You don't understand. I have to go that way. It's part of my task. Well, not officially, but... Look, I won't bore you with the details. I should go.
Have fun being all cold and damp.
Sorry. I don't know why I'm smiling. I don't know why I'm laughing. What the fuck? Weird. Fucking weird. Addict for those OG Val eating clips? Schrodingerlee. Oh, the People's Downfall? Dude, you understand? In my head, I was thinking, wait, isn't Schrodingerlee the guy who is like Jason the Whedon, but like Valorant? Like the just fucking girls and shit, no? What did he get canceled for? I'm curious. Kinda. I'm curious, what? That's weird. Fucked up stuff. Like proven? Or is it proven or is it like just I want to get that cat. Proven or like from his ex? Yeah, proven or speculation? Recording without consent from his ex. What, when they were doing the deed or what? I'm pretty sure recording without consent is legal in certain states. I'm pretty sure. I think like you don't need the other party to like acknowledge.
To victory.
Clipping Val matches when she'd whiff.
Let me see.
Oh no. Her ex. His ex, sorry. Is his ex the girl with black hair? I stopped watching him like 2 years ago. If it's the same girl, then... But that guy talks to a lot of girls, so like, I don't know.
It's true, isn't it? You scoured Typhon from this world. The prophecy I saw must have not merely been about his reawakening, but his eradication. How did you manage this, if I may ask?
A complicated incantation from Headmistress, alongside the essence of Gygaros, my father's spear he took up after Kronos First was overthrown. It all worked out.
Your father's spear. In what I saw, a spear could be seen piercing through the storm. Then that must have been you. And so, the fates truly did anticipate that you'd prevail.
Do they anticipate I shall slay Kronos next?
If I but knew.
Lee filmed without consent multiple times and got caught. Motherfucker proceeded to say it on stream too. Oh. And then he realized he's in trouble. He kept adjusting the story, and then the story became she was blackmailing him. Uh-oh. Wait. When you say filmed without consent, it has to mean while they were doing the deed or some shit, no? I can't imagine, like... Oh.
Sisters, salute.
I see. Okay, that's pretty bad then. Interesting. Life IG.
Good evening, broker.
That's pretty bad. Wait, and he admitted it? He admitted it not knowing that it was bad. And then I need another feather for this. LSF? What is LSF? My brain?
You may proceed.
I feel like I've asked this before.
His bounds which cannot stand. He
I've
shall
definitely
be struck
asked what
as the
LSF
brave
was
fates
before.
had planned.
Live stream fails. Okay, yeah.
To Kronos.
Wait, that's not good because he literally just a couple months ago was like outing someone else, I think.
All hail the monster slayer.
If you want to watch, is it okay to watch? Like, hopefully it's okay to watch. Safe. Uh-oh. This might be painful, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Give me one sec.
Grow and flourish.
Are you surprised though? Probably not. I mean, yeah, you can, but you can also mute it on stream. It's 4 minutes. Wait, this was 2 months ago, bro. Huh? How did you just come out about it? Can we watch this, guys? Is it okay if I subject you guys to this, or should I watch this on my own time? Oh, yep. And Ari, I do remember that girl. 1.5 million views. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. See, ever since I stopped using Twitter on my phone, I've been too lazy to log in on my computer. So, like, all this internet shit, I haven't, like, it's just been, like, it's been clean. Like, my brain's been clean. I haven't, like, I would probably see this if I was, like, scrolling, you know what I'm saying? Oh my god, that was actually today. 1.5 million views. Oh god. Wait, it's over. Okay, let's see. Therapist Wang on duty. Let's see what happens.
Like super like nitty gritty details and stuff like that. And I hope you guys don't bother anyone else with that as well. I think last year now, I cheated on Ari, and it hurt her a lot. But luckily,
yeah, he did a face reveal a long time ago.
She gave me.
That's how outdated you are. Yeah, you're outdated. I thought I was outdated because I was there for like the face reveal, but like ever since I stopped, no, that's crazy. You, Pocket, you've been you're a fucking fossil on the internet now. It's okay. Well, you're a fossil stuck in ice. Nah, it's all good.
Give me a second chance to keep things going, you know, and it.
Wait.
Last year now, I cheated on Ari, and
cheating.
It hurt her a lot.
Dude, I'm pretty sure Ari's a very pretty person too. Like I don't. Cheating, man. Cheating, dude. Quite common.
But luckily, she gave me a second chance to keep things going, you know, and it, you know, we rebuilt some trust.
No, but seriously though, like, his stream was doing well. I think his content was fine, right? Like he had a solid community, and he has a girlfriend. So I'm pretty sure, like, I mean, I feel like I've thought about like my past quite a lot, like over the years, bro. Having like just any like wholesome, like, you know, like just a community, bro. Get it? So like I don't know why you would throw this like down the drain.
This year things were going good, you know. This year things were going good. and we still were together and everything. We still were together. Yeah. By cheating and stuff, like it wasn't physical by any means. It was simply just like a not simply, sorry, that sounds like fucked up. Obviously, like it was just like trying to reconnect with an ex, you know, sort of thing.
No.
Really fucked up things I've done, obviously. Really fucked up things.
Okay, that's bad, bro. Lust and greed is the downfall of a lot of people. Yeah, lust is pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie, especially with how I feel like how unregulated like the internet has been. Like I don't know if you still scroll Twitter, but I was wondering why my roommate Kai uninstalled Twitter last year because like he scrolled quite a lot, like you know, on the internet. And he was just telling me like, yeah, it's just straight porn and shit now, right? And then as I like use Twitter a little bit more, like over the past years, there's like so much just fucking. It's bad. Like you won't even click on anything, but like you'll be scrolling the For You, and it's just straight porn on your face. Like it's like, dude, imagine you're outside.
Nowhere near as bad as to what I've
Lust is so bad now. I feel like lust is uncontrollably bad right now in a lot of people.
done like last week. Like you know, last week.
It doesn't surprise me that someone's content who revolves around like this online girl shit, you know, and all that, like did this though. It's not surprising.
Last week I actually did something actually criminal, like unironically, like actually criminal, and I feel like it's best if I just come out with it myself. Yeah, it's gonna be like pretty uncomfortable.
Wait. Do we have the screenshot of that guy real quick? Hold on. Reshit and Kyrun though. Hold on. Just the other day, if you guys didn't know, in my stream, a guy came in after a host. I mean, I'm just gonna throw him under the bus. I mean, it's fine. I don't think he's ever coming back into my stream. Do you take it, dude? Like this is like kind of like an example. This guy came into the stream and said this. I was like, dude, what the fuck are you talking about? I didn't even know how to respond, bro. But like, this is the shit I'm talking. Like, you know, I don't think first 3 messages that is crazy. No, like, I don't think many people realize, but I think that lust shit is pretty. It's like pretty bad right now for a lot of young men, probably, and or men in general. Like, cause it's pretty bad if this is all you're typing and thinking about, you know. Unless you're just a troll. We looking at this now? No, yeah, we're looking at this thing that Cairo posted about Schrodingerlee getting canceled. Yeah, pretty bad. Why did he do this on stream? Schrodinger? I don't know. I think what a lot of people fail to realize as like when shit like this happens, you need to like get a lawyer or like just stay silent, bro, because you should not be talking. But he's fucked. I think he's fucked. Like he's actually fucked.
Unironically, like,
because I don't know what this. Can I see it? Oh my god, I can. I thought I had to log in to Twitter. Wait, I'm not reading all this unless y'all want me to. This is like a fucking S. What the fuck? Wait, she's got proof of everything. Word for word, please. Abruptness, dishonesty, and damage control. Wait, bro, this is like rank 1 wanting to see your downfall type shit. Something like this is view botting? No, not the view botting. Yo, wait, she is smart. She is hella smart. Oh my god. I need to talk to this chick. Or he's dumb. That's true. That's true. Dude. Oh, I need to send this to Fenria, bro. She's got to see this. we be talking about this shit all the time about how stupid people are, bro. But like, yeah. Holy fuck. She wanted him to like GG, dude. Oh my god. I think it's over for him, bro. It might be Jover. I mean, I'm skimming this, but like, she's got this mother sucker called out for viewbotting his career too. They were gonna move in this year too? Dude, wait. I'm actually kind of down to read this. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Here, the viewbots refresh and his viewership drops by 800. Dude. This chick is devious, bro. This chick is devious. Oh my god. Dude, I wonder how long she was fucking planning this shit. Oh my god. Police station. I mean, I enjoy this shit. I mean, I love gaming, but at the same time, I also like this shit too. Okay, hold on.
Actually criminal. I feel like it's best if I just come out with it myself.
She started writing January 7th last year? Or January 7th this year. Okay. No, I thought she was fucking like planning for like years, bro. Or a year. Oh my god. Bro. Bro, so last year? Dude, no. You don't understand. Like if she was doing this like as time was going on, dude, she would be fucking a spy, bro. Like, yeah, I'm about to fuck you up in a year, bro. Oh my god. Oh my no. Oh no. No, we'll read this. Let's finish this video first and then let's watch that real quick.
Yeah, it's gonna be like.
Or Aaron, you can read it. Yeah. I'm curious.
So
I'm
if
just
you
gonna.
don't want to hear this, like,
Dude, is she actually? She caught him with this shit? No way.
Obviously, like, you don't wish to support me off of this. I completely understand. That's like completely fine. Yeah, but.
God.
Yeah.
You can't, dude. Fall it. Dude.
Well, the way
Oh god.
Pretty much like.
Why is he doing this on stream? Dude, these
Whilst we're
people
together, I guess what should we say?
Oh my god.
Um
Is Giga no, dude. I think like he realizes he definitely still wants to stream. I think is why he's doing this. Like he doesn't want to lose his community or whatever, but whenever this happens, you just fucking zip your mouth and go get a lawyer or something. I don't know. I mean, there's no counter to this, bro. She was fucking planning. I don't know. You would have to literally. I don't even know what you would do here, because like this would be like kind of like a defamation thing, right? A lawsuit or some shit, right? And then he would have to go through this and prove everything wrong, like everything. Like he would literally need to go in and prove it all wrong. This is crazy. He seemed like he was just trying to get ahead of it. Yeah, that's what it seemed like. But like when you fuck up like that though, you're just a bad person, bro. Like it's just GG. It's not that easy. It's not that hard to be a good person, I feel like. But like if you don't have people to talk to or good friends or good family members like to teach you like life lessons, it's like they won't know. Tell me how it's always the motherfucker with already weird content. Yeah. Apparently it is that hard? Yeah. Not.
Fuck up a lot more than that.
So he not only cheated, but then he did the it's just
yeah.
Where is he located?
Yeah. Obviously, this is gonna be very hard for me to say because like it's a huge career suicide. I know it's just a huge career suicide, obviously. But I've heard her a lot, and this is like the least I could do to like actually like help the situation a little bit. And we're still trying to figure things out in private chat, you know. So, but I just hope you guys don't mention her as much. But yeah, pretty much, yeah.
He yapped for a minute. He didn't say shit.
Last week.
He's like, if for a minute, he's like, please don't stop watching me, please.
Whilst we were together.
Please, I fucked up for a minute.
I did
Please,
something
I'm sorry.
actually criminally, like really fucking bad. And I'm still trying to come to terms with like what I've done and like really reconcile for things. And I think talking about it on stream today is like me being open about it.
No.
Like, trying to like be open about it, but obviously it's
No.
But yeah, whilst we're like in bed with each other, I took like photos of us, you know, not of us, of her. So
No, you
but yeah, on stream
fucking.
today is like me being open about it and like trying to like be open about it. But
This is the worst thing you could do.
Come out with. But yeah, whilst we're like in bed with each other, I took like photos of us, you know. Not of us, of
Horny little dog, you know. I mean, the horn. Is there a definition for this? Horn dog, horny. You could be saying it's Steven time. Yo, fuck. You're checking the search history there? Nah, she doesn't have to, bro. I'm sending this straight to her. We love this, bro. You learn so much off what other stupid people do. Like it's actually, we love it, bro. Fenrir and I, we've been together for so long, bro. We talk about so much. Like we're like, if you talk to her, it's like, if you talk to her, it's like most likely what she's knows is gonna be translated to me. Yeah. Oh, is it recording a sexual video? Oh, this? Oh, nah, it's fine, bro. She'll see this and be like, what the?
That's something that she was very, very like adamantly not okay with, you know. And that is it's actually criminally fucked up for me to do. Because it wasn't like
wait.
Not of us, of her, sorry. And that's something that she was very, very like adamantly not okay with.
Okay, so she said don't do it. So you cheated on her. And now you're openly admitting to, yeah, while we were fucking, I was taking pictures of her, even though she said she didn't want to. Dude, have you seen XQC? I don't know if you guys watch XQC content. He watches a lot of crime shit. And like I watch those videos because it's like you kind of learn just you learn by watching stuff like that. I think just even a little bit about like I guess law and shit, or maybe like just what not to do. This guy is literally just one of those crime failed things, and the guy's just openly admitting to every fucking crime getting played by the cop. It just reminds me of one of those videos. And, but he's playing himself, bro. He's not even doing it. He decided that day, I'm gonna start my stream. I'm just gonna fucking admit to everything. No damage control, nothing. I'm just gonna openly admit to fucking everything today on stream. Fuck it.
It's actually criminally fucked up for me to do because it wasn't like with her consent or anything, you know.
Holy.
So, obviously, like, actually criminally fucked up. Like actually very, very
He keeps saying criminal. I know. Why would you admit something like this and keep saying criminal? Because he knows.
It's incredibly bad. And of course she found out, you know. And I didn't realize how bad of a thing I'd done until after I'd done it.
Because you know. You fucking know it's a criminal fucking thing to do. No.
I don't want sympathy for it. I don't want like people to like think that like
horny little guy. Not surprised though.
Right. But yeah, pretty much. Yeah. But yeah,
I don't know the guy though.
It was probably gonna come out either way, whether from her or someone else. But we decided that it's probably best for me to come out with things. We're still gonna try to figure out things out. But I hope that you guys like, if you guys go to a stream, just don't mention me. You know, I think that's the best thing that she wants to see. So yeah. So,
why can't streamers be fucking normal, man? It can't be that hard, right? No, it's not really that hard. Yeah, apparently it is though.
We were meant to move in together. But obviously, can't do that anymore.
Oh my god, he's saying I don't want sympathy as if anyone would ever consider giving it. No, I think when people do that, I feel like in the first place of you doing this type of stream, it is asking for sympathy though. I mean, I might be a little bit too like fucking like harsh, but like I feel like it is kind of looking for a little bit of sympathy. I feel like a lot of people or just humans in general, not even streamers, like just humans in general. Like, how is that harsh? I mean, I don't know, bro. You got people, you got stupid people all over the place nowadays, bro. They'll counter you with anything, bro. But like, yeah, I mean the whole point of this type of shit too is looking for some sympathy points. Be like, yo, I'm sorry, bro. I fucked up. All right, now let's read this shit, bro. Oh my god, dude. Wait, hold on. Let me read this though. Recording sexual video or intimate images of someone without their consent is illegal in many places. Is it legal in any place though? Often considered a crime. Invasive visual recording of non-consensual pornography makes sense, especially when done secretly in private places like bedrooms. Oh, GG. Captivating private body parts. Leading to potential felony charges and jail time. With laws varying by state and country, but generally protecting privacy rights against such intrusions. Key factors in making it illegal, yeah, we all know. Any normal person would know what to do if you're affected. Consult a lawyer. Report to police. I think it's GG for the bro. 1.5 million views. It's most likely GG. Introduction, my experience. You guys don't mind if I read this, right? Any objections? Say aye. I would like to preface by stating that I have exhausted every option to resolve this matter in private, hence this document is being written. Wait. I would like to preface by saying that I have exhausted every option to resolve this matter in private. Which means this guy is probably being a really big fucking idiot off stream. Like off camera. If she has to say that off rip like this, that means this is probably like he's a snake, maybe. Also for the pics, press Control Plus so that okay, good comms. If she says this off rip, then he's probably being you know how people are, right? I feel like if you've been in a relationship or you've just been around life for a while, you probably know that a lot of people off stream act differently, off camera or whatever. They're probably like fucking straight toxic and stuff, you know. If she had to say this, it's probably GG. Although my actions recently have shown otherwise, I've always been a private person, and I take a lot of pride in the fact that within my 4 years of streaming, I have never involved myself in drama for this reason. I've contacted the police, consulted friends and family. I've taken every step to resolve this matter in private before choosing to talk publicly. I cannot continue to stay silent, knowing that so much misinformation has reached my IRLs and even my family. Time for me to head out. Nice chatting again. See you all in another 3s. Hopefully you'll have more tabs by then. Type of God bless. Hey, I've got 4 right now. You happy, bro? Peace out, Pocky. Good night, dude. See you around, man. Don't turn into a fossil, please. I've been put in this uncomfortable position as the direct result of his actions. It is unreasonable to expect my silence out of respect for Schrodingerlee when he acted contrary to agreement and chose to publicize our issues. Oh. He has done terrible things to me throughout our 2-year relationship. 2 years? Damn. That I kept private until recently, and I've come to the difficulty to share this document, address it for me, and I've seen going around. Oh no. Oh no. I think it's over for him. Schrodingerlee is not entitled to my respect nor protection. I tried my best to support him in his career, but not only... Bro, if you knew he was view-body... I tried my support, but only as I continued lied and disrespected. He had also been spreading a false narrative to his audience. He has dragged innocent people's name through the mud to downplay, deflect, and divert attention away from his wrongdoings. And I believe the situation has reached a point where I'd much rather deal with the public backlash than withhold the truth. It's only the first half of the page. It's over, bro. If you know, you know, you know. As you know, a clip has surfaced. Yep. Wait, end of the year last year? Oh, pretty recent. Yeah, he's fucked. Said it again. Mad? I'll stop. He talks about how he had cheated on me and photographed me in bed without consent. This was the very first time any information about our 2-year relationship was made public, despite us opposing the idea to announce or talk about our relationship during the time we were together. Yo, I wonder if he asked her if I could release that information. Like, oh yeah, I photo her when I... Ever since this clip surfaced online, I've seen streamers, friends, and randoms talk about the situation. I've been contacted almost every day with a few questions and information that I was never made aware of. Rumors spread fast, and I can no longer ignore these comments. I had not spoken in detail, nor issued a formal statement for 2 months, believing that staying quiet would be the easiest way to heal. However, I've experienced nothing but anxiety ever since Lee's public confession. Explain about relevant events with evidence. Oh, on October, I caught my boyfriend at the time filming me during sex without consent. Repeated? Wait, where? Oh, yeah, it didn't happen just once. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, I couldn't read. Not once, not twice, but on 3 separate occasions. Wait. I caught my boyfriend at the time. On October, she caught him. But apparently it happened 3 times. So she probably didn't know the first 2 and then caught him on the 3rd. We have been dating since April. And within that time, it was established that I will never consent to sending nudes and filming during intimate acts. This is something Lee would joke about and ask many times, and I immediately shut down the conversation by saying, don't even joke about that. I don't ever want to be filmed, and I will never send nudes. This is because I had severe trauma involving situationship. Oh, red flag already. Off rip. Anyone who uses that, dude, I just hard red flag them now. Who threatened to leak intimate photos that were also taken without my consent. I got the police involved in this matter as well, but no action was taken because the existence of the images cannot be determined. Okay, so this guy probably still has her shit. I never spoke of this trauma to Lee during our relationship. Bad comms, as I had thought I had healed, and that with me communicating my boundary about not being filmed in front of crowd many times was enough. Just one thing that I think that most people should probably do is actually, never mind. On this day, we spent the entire afternoon inspecting apartments together as we planned to move in together by the end of January 2026. We were both happy and excited for the future. Talked about having pets, rooms, how much further our relationship with progress since we secured a place together. We laid in bed together to watch the League of Legends World Champs until he initiated intimacy and I reciprocated. Damn. He had asked me to get into position on top of him, away from it. And I applied. I noticed in my peripheral vision that he was reaching for something under my pillow. When I glanced behind me and saw... Okay, bruh. I have to be a bruh moment, bro. Are you fucking dead ass, bro? Oh, shit. Yo, he's stupid, bro. I saw she was holding... How would I do this? You guys, this is what she sees. This is what she sees, guys. You guys are... Wait, how do I do this? No, wait, yeah. You guys are her. This is you guys. Yo, man, shit. Are you... Dude, you can't be that fucking stupid, bro. How old is this guy? He's 24, mid-20s. When I glanced at me and saw he was holding his phone with both hands, I didn't mind. Wait, what? Thinking that his parents or his editors had messaged him. Oh no. I noticed him reaching for his phone repeatedly and immediately moved over to the side of the bed as I felt uncomfortable. I was until he was done, and as soon as he fell asleep... Oh no. I looked through his phone thinking he had filmed me without my consent and saw that my intuition was correct. On his Samsung Galaxy S10e, I saw a 10-second video of me on top of him with my lower body fully exposed that was taken just a few minutes prior. I panicked and deleted the video because I was scared and embarrassed, but when I realized there were 2 more videos that were filmed without my knowledge... Yeah, okay. The first 2 that she didn't know about. Oh my god, bro. She's smart. Instantly fucking Got him, bro. Oh my god. Wait. Can y'all see it? I've never seen Samsung, so I don't know. She's smart for doing that. Holy fuck. Freaky ass boy. At mid 20, you probably have a pretty developed frontal lobe, so like he is just straight like stupid. It's either face unlock and or fingerprint. Wait, really? Does Samsung not have like a code thing that you have to put in? So if it's fingerprint, it's easier to unlock. I've never used a Samsung or like talked to anyone that had a Samsung to the point where I could get it in my hands. I don't know how it works. Is there no passcode like 69420? She's smart for being really fast about it though. Passcode and fingerprint. Oh, okay. The circle videos were taken during our trip to Japan. Wait. No. Which means he secretly filmed me during that trip and kept it secret until I found out a month later. Passcode is also an option. Okay. He never asked for consent or even mentioned anything about filming during the entirety of 2025, and I assume this is because he knew how vehemently I opposed the idea. What is this SAT word, bro? Hold on. Vehemently. In a forceful, passionate, or intense manner with a great feeling.
Vehemently.
Vehemently. Okay. I shook him awake and asked him why he filmed me when he knew how much I hated the idea, and he acted confused until I played these videos to his face. His response was, "Oh shit, Ari, I didn't mean to." Oh no. No. And I started bawling my eyes. Okay, that's not funny. That's why he would do this to me, knowing that I never consented to such an act, and why he had to fuck up so hard and ruin our relationship. This guy is so... Yo, if we're going to talk about throws in life, I think this one's a pretty big throw, no? Literally a future... After 2 years, could have been marriage. Could have, you know, if he just stopped being so fucking horny. He sat there silently refusing to make eye contact as I expressed that I could not live with someone who doesn't respect my privacy. I saw for half an hour while he sat there unable to comfort me. I asked him why did he do that, and what he did, and the only answer he could give me was, "I don't know, but I promise it was only for me to see." That's a little scary to say, no? For me, I might be like thinking too deep into it, but like, why would you even say, "But I promise it was only for me to see"? Does that mean he was thinking about sharing this shit? The thought definitely is in his head. Who the fuck says, "I promise it was only for me to see"? What the fuck? That's weird. That's hella fucking weird. You could just say, I don't know. Adding this is just fucking hella weird. I panicked and was scared out of my mind. I pulled the phone saying I need to call the police. He apologized profusely and I felt guilty for wanting to report him. Put the phone down when the call went through. He repeatedly apologized and I said that I didn't know if the police could do anything and that I wouldn't be able to afford it. Yeah. Going into legal battle is pretty expensive. I'd fucking do it though. I'd fucking do it. 100%. If you got the money, do it. Fuck it. Milk his ass type shit. Sorry. I vividly remember expressing my intention to get the police involved. I gave up on taking legal action. We'll expand more on this later. After a while, I took a deep breath and told Lee that I didn't want to ruin his career despite feeling wronged. Yeah. Emotions and like whatever are pretty high during this time. He knew that I had big plans for 2026, that I wanted to complete my master's degree. Oh, she's going to school. I didn't want to let his actions affect that. When he asked me what I wanted, I asked him if he could compensate me. He was confused. I explained that our plans to move in together were no longer possible and asked if he could be able to help me financially by sending me the amount of rent he would have paid in the period where he I already know where this is gonna go. We were meant to live together to 6 to tell him I wanted security. Yup. He knew that my lease ends in January 2026, and due to his action, I was left with limited options and a lot of financial burden. This is because my current roommate finalized plans to move in with someone else. Yep. Because they were planning to get together, but he fucked it, as Lee and I planned to move in together for a while. For context, I pay $730 a fortnight for my current place. $730? Damn. My share of the rent for a 2-bedroom apartment and the options Lee and I explored costs slightly more. It is common for people my age in Sydney. Where's Sydney? I don't know where that is. Finding Nemo, Sydney? Holiday, Sydney, or whatever the fuck, to have multiple roommates to reduce rent costs. Yep. Watching a Fern video. Australia. Oh, she's Australian. Lee is also Australian. It is common for people my age in Sydney to have multiple roommates to reduce rent costs, and living alone is something that I cannot afford. No, I think it is Australia. I think you're right. I'm pretty sure Schrodingerlee is from Australia. I explained to him that I was worried I wouldn't be able to find a place I could afford and that I would have to return to my parents' place in a rural... Yeah, right here, Australia. I was worried that I might even end up homeless, as my landlord planned to evict me after my lease ended. I had exactly 2 months to find a new place and a roommate. That's tough, and I believed it would be near impossible to deal with my accommodation issue alone. The thing you might think about, like, I hope people understand, like, I hope you guys understand. This is just life XP to your frontal lobe about people in general. Like, put away like the Valorant shit. Like, this is like 2 people's like experience, and she's willing to share it, bro. This is shit that you would not be able to this is important XP, bro. I shouldn't say ask for money out of desperation. I didn't want my future to be affected by what happened that day. Lee said that he could compensate 1,800 AUD. 18,000, sorry, as this was the budget that he calculated for himself when we looked for apartments. Median cost of rent per week per person, 350 times 52 weeks is equals around 8. He asked me to wait until his next paycheck, but I pressured him, saying I don't have much time. He agreed to send me 12,000 first and the remaining 6,000 in December, but we had a bittersweet yet amicable... Oh, wow, he actually agreed. We had a bittersweet yet amicable conversation about the money Lee agreed to pay me and spoke a lot about how our relationship turned out, evidence on page 37. Wow. He profusely apologized for how the relationship ended, and we reflected on the 2 years we spent together. Sounds pretty normal. We dragged the conversation for as long as we could because we were both in denial that our relationship was about to end. On the 26th of October, I contacted the police as I was experiencing immense anxiety over the possibility that Lee had more videos of me that I wasn't aware of. Yeah, if he's a freak, he probably put it somewhere else. The first thing I did was contact my close friend Jono and Fishy Chair, goated name, who knew about my relationship with Lee. I did not speak a word about this to anyone else. Local police on the 23rd, the day after I found explicit video of Lee's phone, spoke to a female police officer on the phone and explained that I found explicit videos taken of me without consent. She then asked me for my name and asked me to describe the content of my face for in them and any key identifiable features, what the perpetrator's name was, and how the incident happened. Holy. I explained what was asked and mentioned that Lee never threatened to share these videos nor coerce me into anything. She told me that the severity of this issue will be investigated and that I should report to esafety.gov if I ever come across these videos online. The call ended and I laid in bed sobbing, thinking I might have overreacted and shouldn't have gone as far as calling the police. I felt incredibly guilty that I just reported my partner of 2 years. That's not normal, though. This is pretty bad. This is pretty bad. Like, legally, like, this is pretty bad. You just don't do that, no? Any adult knows that if you want to do something like that, you ask for, consent first. That's so super important. So the fact that he didn't do it with consent is kind of freaky. I reached out to Lee to send him a bank so he could transfer $12,000 as we agreed. I spoke a little about how hard the situation was about that. Oh no. No, consent is super important. It's hella important. This is like a different type of crazy, you know what I'm saying? Take care. You too. Hope you can let me know if you need anything. I'm not okay at all, and I'd imagine I'm not okay either. Yeah. Sorry for making cries. I'm not sure what to do. Probably go see a therapist. Maybe get some sense talked into you. Neither I miss you and I want to call you and I want to see you, but good would do that for that. It's actually really hard to think though. At that point, I'm surprised she wasn't underage. I think they were pretty similar age when they were doing their fucking Valorant content and shit. Finding out your significant other is like hard filming you after 2 years of a relationship, because like 2 years is a pretty long time, and she's telling him like constantly like I don't want this to happen. So like off cam and without all the details, I wonder how many times this guy actually asked her to like, yo, can I film you? Can I film you? Can I film you? You know what I'm saying? Because she probably definitely left out some details, or maybe she didn't, but like knowing how freaky this guy is, he probably constantly pressed her. And if you know that your significant other doesn't like has already told you no, and you're still trying to film this shit, it's kind of disgusting. And then you find out that's pretty bad though. Like imagine opening up your significant other's phone and you see that this person's been secretly recording you the whole time. Kind of creepy. That's like shit you've only seen in a movie, or like, you know, those horror shit where they have like a little camera in the bedroom that's hidden behind a wall. It's like fucking peeking in and shit. Like, it's kind of weird. I'm sure you've been crying a lot, but I really had a hard time this morning. I saw a cat on Instagram. Really, just from that point on, I couldn't stop crying for a while. I miss you too, but of course, I'm not sure what to do. I don't think I'm good for you. Uh-oh. I've seen that before. And I really want you to be happy. I wish I could have supported you and made you comfortable. I haven't talked to anyone yet, but I don't want to dump things on you. I dream a lot, especially about things on my mind. It's constantly thinking about. Well, you don't have to anyone to talk about it. I'll listen. You know what's crazy to think, guys? The fact that he says, or the fact that she says, well, you don't have anyone to talk to about it. I'll listen. Mother sucker is... Yeah, it sucks. I really do think, like, given life, bro, if you don't have someone that you can be an outlet, humans are pretty social creatures, so, like, if you don't have an outlet, it's pretty stressful, I'm not gonna lie. Last night I really had a hard time because I sort of woke up from a nightmare. Usually I feel relieved that the nightmare isn't really just a dream, but this time I didn't feel as if reality was much different from what I dreamt about. And it made me really sad. I hate it, dude. Why can't you just write shit? Never mind. I'm not sure what the right thing to do is. I'm happy to listen to you as well, but as you said, I don't know what this would do for us. I've never felt this affected by having someone leave my side. You want to call instead? I've never felt this affected by having someone leave my side. Well, yes, you were in a 2-year relationship with a pretty attractive girlfriend. Your life was pretty set. You were about to move in. You were probably going to hit your 5 years and maybe marriage, but you just couldn't control the horniness. It's just really weird. I don't have experience with people that really want to record their significant other, so I can't. When it would be hush money? Yeah. But that's just really weird though. I don't know if you guys have had experience with people, because you know everyone's experience in life and like their it's just different. Everyone's experience in life is just different. I don't think I've had or known anyone that constantly wants to record their fucking girlfriend. That's weird. That's hella weird. After this conversation, we had a long phone call where we decided it would be best not to go no contact and focus on ourselves, but neither of us could hang up and ended up falling asleep, hence the call lasted 15 hours. After the 26th, I went live on an alt Twitch account through my phone. She's devious, bro. I can't believe people actually have alt Twitch accounts, bro. This is insane, bro. Around 40 CCTV talk about why I had not gone live since... Oh, she's streaming on her alt. Okay, never mind. I thought she was about to go like fucking sit in and stream and like do some crazy talking. I have not gone live since returning from TwitchCon 2025. This alt channel had existed for more than 6 months before the controversy and was mainly used to play games with viewers, watch videos, and occasionally IRL stream. I expressed that I'd been going through a hard time, that something terrible had happened to me, and that I wouldn't be able to stream for a while. I'd missed streaming, and so it felt too uncomfortable to stream on my main channel. I continued to go live on this alt channel for another 2 days, talking about random things, occasionally making analogies and talking about scenarios that were similar to my situation. During this stream, I never once mentioned what had happened between Lee and I. But it was obvious to a freaking viewer of both of us that something had happened between us as neither of us had streamed after returning from TwitchCon. Ew. On the 29th of October 2025, 3 days after Lee, I could... Okay, he spam called me. Uh-oh. Spam calling. He then sent me a message showing that the 12,000 payment was being processed and that he wished to speak to me before sending me this... Oh no. Oh no. Alright, let's take a look. I want to talk about before sending this money. But if you're not down to, that's okay. Red flag. Let me know once it's gone through to you. Hi, I just had a chat with Jono. He mentioned you're waiting for me to say something. Firstly, sorry, I was under the impression that I was meant to be waiting for you because you just needed time to make a decision. I want to respect that. Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty, dude, it's so easy to fucking, like, these red flags are just so, it's just so easy when you've dealt with fucking people. I was under the impression that I was meant to be waiting for you because, wait, so this Jono person, is that the person up here? Control F Jono. Up here, right? My close friend Jono and Fishy Chair. And then this guy talks to him? Is that how he finds out? And then he gets pissed? Probably, right? This is, okay. He just had a chat with Jono. He mentioned you're waiting for me to say something. Jono needed to stay quiet. Unlucky. I heard you've also told other people in the community about the situation. Word has gone back to me about how much I'm hurting you, and I feel extremely regretful. Of course. Flag. Is valid Jono Messi? I don't know who that is. Is valid, of course. I know you rely on others to hear your thoughts and get things off your chest. I heard you're saying I'm trying to run away and hide. But I'm not trying to hide anything. I'm extremely regretful, and of course I wouldn't want to... I think his true colors are showing right here. I wouldn't want to throw this all under the rug because I know it's seriously hurting you, and I will continue to unless it comes to a conclusion you can move forward with. That would only hurt you more. Sorry if it seems that way to you. Last time we talked, I've made sure to be constantly apologetic and remorseful for what I've done, and I felt as my apologies were acknowledged because you said, I know you're sorry. Regardless, my feelings of regret towards hurting you has not changed. They've only progressed more and more. I'm sorry for breaking your trust. I'm sorry for not communicating... I'm sorry for not communication properly. Ironic. From not communicating properly, and I'm sorry for putting you through so much hurt to the point it's truly traumatized you for your future. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure you have a lot on your mind too. It's difficult to put into words. I really do wish the best for you. I want to keep up on this promise by clearly answering your war limit 1 sec. Can you tell his like true colors showing a little bit, like the off stream, like off camera, like the mask of someone online? I don't know. Maybe I'm overreading or overlooking it, but like I don't know. I think I have a pretty good read. Maybe. Can't say much because I don't know this person, but censored image is a payment confirmation screenshot for the $12,000. I actually am unsure what he meant, but I heard you've also told other people in the community about this because the only people who knew about it were Jono and Fishy Chair. So maybe this was just bad communication, not sure. I don't know who these two are to her, but like in this situation, if you don't have someone that is really like, you know them like really well, that won't say anything. How you doing, bro? I'm doing good, likes. How are you, bro? We're looking at some sauce. How are you, bro? You're doing good? That's good, bro. Before this message, I was unsure of what I want. I don't know if you've watched Valorant content, but this is about Schrodingerlee and his ex-girlfriend now. He popped off a couple years ago or a couple months ago in Valorant doing like that dating content. And then some crazy stuff came out. My mod Kairu sent me this, and now we're kind of reading it. It's looking pretty bad. I wasn't sure what I wanted. You watch Val? Yeah, this guy filmed his girlfriend 3 times without consent while they were doing the deed. That is criminal. That is a criminal offense, I'm pretty sure. He can get in big trouble. Yeah, all the proof and the like screenshots are up here. Like right here. Yep. Before this Twitter, this Twitlonger is the girl. 1.5 million views. Before this message, I was unsure of what I wanted. Whether I wanted to pursue legal action, probably. If I wanted to the money though, unlucky. If I wanted to forgive him or whatever else. I don't think you forgive that. Between the time I called the police and received this message from Lee, I had not been contacted by the police and concluded that an investigation had not occurred. I had given up on taking legal actions. I did not have the financial and mental capacity to pursue a court case against him. Especially after receiving an apology, I felt the same guilt I felt when I initially filed a police report 4 days prior. I mean, but this time she has... I'll be back in a little bit, but wow. This time she has proof, though, no? He then asked if I would like him to announce his wrongdoings and quit content creation for... Whoa. What? He asked him to quit? Oh. He asked her if she would like him to announce his wrongdoings and quit content creation. Am I dumb? What does this even do for her? I mean, she doesn't even need this because your career is over. I didn't know how to answer this question. Like, he's gonna have to rebrand, completely change his name, hide his face, and turn into like a VTuber or something, and then change his voice as well. I didn't know how to answer this question. I was unresponsive, but I try to be as careful with my words as possible. Trying to manipulate her? Yeah. This is instant red flag again too, yeah. I know there are a lot of Discord logs to read from here on, but I promise you it's relevant and necessary context. Yep, context is key. This is so weird. She doesn't need to do that because his career is over with this. Would you like... Unless there's just that many more fucked up people on Twitch that don't care about stuff like this, then okay, it's all good. Cause yeah, there's a lot of weird people on the internet nowadays. I wouldn't be surprised if maybe there's like a whole cuck group of people supporting him still. Would you like to me announce that I've done? Dude, I hate reading. Would you like to me announce what I've done? Quit content creation for you? Hi. Is he drunk? Is it alright if I just type? It's okay, I can talk now. Yes. Would you like to me? Yes, I think it's better for both of us if you typed instead to this. Oh God. I also heard you're scared that I might hurt you or hurt myself. Honestly, I really firmly believe I don't have either of those in me. Flag. I do understand your reasoning why. Sorry to scare you, but I can assure that I'll be okay. I'm more so worried about you. There's a lot I want to say because there's a lot I've heard and seen. Unfortunately, but I understand. All right. Call. 3 minutes. Is everything okay? Call. Honestly, I'm sort of concerned about unresponsive right now. Call. $11:52, 11:58, 56, 12, 11:45 to 12, 11:45, 15 minutes pass into 20-ish minutes. Okay. I'll send the rest in December as referring to the remaining 6,000 of the 18,000 that he agreed to pay me because there's a lot I've heard and seen. They were originally going to move together, Lyx, but because she caught him in the act of recording, because she had not agreed to re-sign the lease of her current place, she was trying to find a new place within 2 months. So she asked him, I'm not going to move in with you. Can you send me money to support me for, living expense context? because there's a lot I've heard and seen is him referring to conversations he had with Jonah as he acted like a mediator during this time as he was friends with both of us. Lee wished the best for me, and Lee sent me this money willingly in hopes of me doing well. He then says he would send the remaining $6 as he believes it was the right thing to do. I'll send the rest in December. What the fuck did I just tune into? Scottle. It's just some sauce from Valorant, bro. My mod Kairu sent me. Do you watch Valorant content? If not, it's okay. It's about a content creator named Schrodingerlee. And then his ex-girlfriend coming out with some crazy ass shit. Like, criminal. And then the video of him 2 months before this came out, for some reason just admitting to it on stream that he has been doing criminal acts. I don't know. He's stupid. Yeah. Schrodingerlee, the guy who does like a lot of the girlfriend or like the online e-dater shit content. Yeah. He basically was recording his girlfriend of 2 years secretly while they were having sex. And that is not allowed without consent. He's one of those. Yeah. Kind of like Jason the Ween. I don't know if you watch that guy. But like it's the people that do that like it's the people that like that terminally online e-dater content shit. Yeah. And then yeah. Jason Ween, I don't know if Jason Ween did that. I think Jason Ween did do content with girls though. Like he would like pull girls like onto like a Discord call or something. I remember a little bit. Like he definitely had like these quote like dating content shit. Maybe not the same, but like he yeah. But he didn't do anything criminal. At least I don't think so. This is all Schrodinger. But I kind of just group like if a dude is like using females and shit to like for their content and stuff, I just kind of put them all into like the same group, you know. I'll send the rest in December. I'll do what I think is right. Thank you for trying your best in this relationship. I'll really try my best to do better. Honestly, I still have a lot of feelings and thoughts that I can't exactly put into words, but I really would be glad to see you do well. I hope your study goes well if you choose to go. I hope you find someone that can offer security and safety, someone to build trust in. I hope you find a nice place. I had a really good time. Sorry I didn't fully appreciate you. L. And I hope you can heal from the damage I've done. The amount of remorse I have is really hard to explain. English. The amount of remorse I have is really hard to explain. But I think it's best if we go no contact. Thank you so much. I'd always appreciate your time you sacrifice for me. Sorry, I was in the middle of typing up, but it's long. Uh-oh. Oh my holy Thanos. What the fuck? Holy Thanos. Oh my god. This was my response to Lee asking me if I wanted to announce that they're on doing quick content creation. Sorry, it's such a long message. If you can't zoom in to read it, there's an... Oh my god. Oh shit. That's okay. Sorry, I was really worried. I'm not sure where your head is at right now. Do you need more time? Oh my god. Oh my god. T. Sorry. Streaming, as you know, is a big part of my income and is what kept me afloat for the past 3 years. It's not something I can easily give up, and to be honest, I know I won't quit anytime soon, especially when I grew so fond of my community. Goated. I wanted to cut ties with you completely. I want to move on and heal, but it's hard when I'm associated with you everywhere I go. That's what happens when you do this stuff, you know, this type. It's a fact that I've been an integral part of your brand between 2024 to 2025, and it's also true that whenever people see me, they think of you. You will always be brought up for as long as I stay in the streaming space. Yup. I don't think it's fair that I have to leave my source of income and community behind just to heal from the trauma you've given me. I don't think it's right that I, as the victim, have to lose more and sacrifice more to compensate. I thought that everything would be okay if I were to be compensated, but to be honest, the past few days, everywhere I went, every person I talked to mentioned you, and I had to continuously relive the hurt you've done to me. I want to speak out so badly about what happened just so people can stop associating you with me so that I can continue to stay on Twitch and do what I enjoy without having to stay silent and protect you. Yeah, I don't know, man. I want to separate myself from you completely, but I can't do that unless I completely give up streaming or I make a public statement pleading to no longer be associated with you, or if you came out with the truth yourself. I didn't think the last option was possible because you love what you do and it'll jeopardize your career. Yep. I was under the impression that you would never come forth with your wrongdoings because I saw the lack of effort and take accountability when you cheated on me. Accountability, something that a lot of people can't do. Jonah was the only person you spoke to as I know of, and I was bitter about it because it felt like things were being swept under a rug, but learned to no longer mind it because I thought it was a trivial thing to bring up to the public because I had hope our relationship was something we could save. I kept quiet to protect you because I knew how much your career meant to you and how the smallest drama can cause friction, also because I wanted us to work. I was proud of myself for not inciting drama and keeping our relationship issues private. Relationship issues private. But your actions showed me that there wasn't much accountability on your end. Classic. Not surprised. I was never going to speak out about the cheating because I agreed to work things out with you after a few months. I was hopeful. This time it's different. In the past, I was involved with someone who had photographed me without consent and had threatened to leak these images if I ended things with him. I escalated this to the police who were quite... Dude, it's kind of unlucky, no? Sorry. I feel like it's quite unlucky for you to go through 2 people that are just this shit. You know what I'm saying? Whether you're male or female, like, just back-to-back unlucky. Like, GG, bro. Like, I'd lose hope. I escalate this to the police who are quite useless because I had no advance and because my face wasn't in life. No, yeah, it's actually life. I lived in fear and tremendous anxiety that one day he would leak those. Considering my online presence had continued to grow, and after 2 years, I had finally healed and was able to function without having to worry about it. This is why I was so adamant about not being filmed and so against sending news to each other. I didn't have to tell you about the trauma since I had healed, and me not consenting to the act was simply more than enough. You still broke my trust and crossed the boundary that I was adamant about, and I had to relive something that took years to recover from. Like, how does that just happen? Are you still with the same girl from back then? Fenria? Yeah. We are together for 10.5 years, going into 11. She's sleeping right now. Not only that... That's good, bro. Yeah. I kind of understand what a lot of my friends have said by like, oh, you're lucky or whatever. Because, bro, this shit is just crazy. Last year and the year before, like, I just, from multiple people, like, just friends, right? Just, like, shit happens in life and, like, dude, seems like dating and just getting people to just do the basic talking is so hard. Love to see that. Thank you guys, bro. Thank you. Just trying to be just trying to be normal here, you know. Nah, but seriously though, like, dude, it's actually so sad to see though. This just happens to so many fucking people. Real talk. Not only that, you committed a serious sex crime. Yeah, there's just no countering that. He just Jover by the time he recorded the first video without consent. That's actually just he committed a crime. It might not be like, you know, fucking killing someone or whatever the fuck, but like, or stealing or whatever, but like he committed a crime. He's just Jover. Considering you had lied to me many times in the past and kept many things secret from me, finding out that you had filmed me multiple times only led me to believe it was out of malicious intent. Ever since we broke up, I had immense fear and anxiety thinking you still had more videos of me. That's true. If you only found 3 videos, where are the other videos? Since this is a 2-year relationship and he was already doing that, so you would automatically assume in that moment that this person probably has more. If it's not videos, like photos, you know? I couldn't rule out the possibility that you were going to leak them or use them to blackmail me. I knew that's the worst case scenario, but I couldn't give you the benefit of the doubt at all because you weren't an honest person. Smart. Throughout the relationship, I called my local police station out of fear that you still had the videos. And again, they took a statement and did nothing despite me having a photo evidence of these explicit videos on your phone. Fuck. You might think it's a stretch to feel this way, but again, you weren't an honest person, continuing to hurt me, so I couldn't help but consider this a possibility given my past experience in the same exact situation. I was in the middle of compiling evidence of you filming me and cheating on me. I started bursting into tears because deep down, I don't want to be the one to bring this to light. It's insane that he also found ways to justify the behavior instead. I think both male and female, like, quite a lot of people are like this. Like, this is not just a male thing for sure. But like, it's not surprising. The behavior is not surprising. It's just so common. It's so common, bro. I now realize how common it is, and now like, my goal isn't to cancel you to ruin your career. I just want to be left alone and be independent from you. Valid. I know that me coming to the public about it will do irreparable damage to your career. Yeah, it's over. He committed a crime, bro. It's over. He literally needs to change his voice, change everything, rebrand, come back as like, he needs to start from zero with new content. VTuber, he can't show his face if he wants to be in the space, but like, you know, it's crazy. A lot of people online are like detectives, I feel like. Even if he comes back, someone is gonna just like somehow figure out that this guy's like is him. You know what I'm saying? Fuck it. As someone who had been in a... No, seriously, dude, there are some crazy things that have happened in the past 2-3 years, bro, about like online drama with like whatever. The internet, dude, there are some crazy people there, dude. They're like smart. I mean, like, you know, you don't want to fuck with them. Yeah. Like, if this guy committed a crime, it's over. Just accept it and move on. Go get a like education somewhere else or something. Return to whatever you were doing, and then yeah. As someone who had been in a relationship with you for almost 2 years, seeing that this is something you love so much, so it brought many challenges to our relationship, I didn't want to ruin it. I still hope for the best for you and I want to see you succeed, but at the same time, it's so unfair that I have to stay silent and endure the pain caused by your actions that I had no control over just because I feel bad and worry about you. There's an ad in 5 minutes, by the way. I tried... Oh, wait, actually... I need to use the bathroom. After I read this, I could probably like just hit it while I go. I tried hard to act like everything was okay. To prove that nothing happened between us when people casually bring you up in a comment, but I couldn't. Our communities are so intertwined that people notice when things aren't good between us. I never mentioned your name when I asked my community for advice on my alt streams, and I never specified what happened, but it was enough for me to conclude something had happened between us. This just confirmed to me how I'll never escape your name and the memories of our relationship for as long as our communities mix. I mean, that's just what happens when you blow up with like another, like a duo or like girlfriend thing, I feel like, no? If your content is like always like you guys blew up together, it's kind of hard to just tell your your streams like, yo, remember this guy? Can you guys just, yeah. I'm so thankful for the exposure you've given me. I've grown so much as a creator thanks to you, and I'll forever be grateful for it, even if success is associated with you. I miss you a lot. My heart keeps questioning whether or not I should continue this relationship. Of course I want to. The past few days were hell without you, and I can't imagine what my life would look like without you, but I know that's not right. Yeah, she's really attached to him. She really liked him, bro. I remember the last thing I saw between these two were they just got together. Like, he just announced like they were together. So like whenever that was when I stopped watching them. But I was like, oh, okay. The guy makes good content, whatever. He has a beautiful girlfriend. All right. Well, you know, like I just forgot about both of them. And then this comes out. It's a GG, bro. Oh my God. Fumble. Not even a fumble, just stupidity. He had to know it was a crime, right? Because he kept admitting in the stream like when he was admitting, he said criminal. So he knew. Yeah, still did it. Like I think he knew, because when you're mid-20s, you probably know what is a crime and what isn't. Hopefully. As for whether or not you should quit, if he knew, why would you do it though? He's a horny boy. He's a horny boy, bro. Talking about it before you come in, but I think lust is quite a big problem right now in young men, or just men in general. uncontrollable lust because of unregulated content on the internet. Deadass. It's pretty bad. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think you should, but I do think you should be the one uncontrollable lust versus like, you know, controllable lust. But like, he's a freak. I do think you should be the one to be truthful about our relationship and the hurt you've done to me. The way I can truly believe you weren't filming me maliciously and that you take accounting for the harm you've done to me. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. He probably was filming thinking that nothing was gonna happen. In a perfect world, I'd wish that you came clean to the public about your wrongdoings for me so that I can see that you're taking accountability and aren't trying to hide your wrongdoings for the sake of maintaining a good dramaless image. Yes. It would help me forgive and forget. I think that's what he should do, though. Or he should have done, probably. I wonder what he says next, like, after. Because, like, the best thing he does is just admit to it. But I miss you a lot. My heart wants this relationship, but it's hard. No, just let it go. Plenty of fish in the sea, I think, is the phrase. It's hard to have both a public statement in our relationship without looking pathetic and getting scrutinized by our viewers and peers. I really wanted this relationship, but I have no idea what's right for me anymore, and I'm struggling a lot. Damn. I hate it. I hate it when this happens, bro. Thanks for apologizing to me and for compensating me. I don't know how... does she not, like, have family close by to help? Life. I don't know how long it'll take for me to heal from this again. Intimacy is a big part of a long-term relationship. Yep. But I know I won't be able to reciprocate it to my future partners for a long time. Because of you. GG's. It sucks, but that's unfortunately, it sucks, but that's unfortunately the reality we live in. And I just have to find a way to heal. Uh-oh. What comes after is toxic. Color me surprised. You could kind of tell... Sorry, I can kind of tell from the way he replied right here. I don't know what it is, but like... his true self is like kind of like showing like right here. I don't know. Like the red flag is showing like right here. It's kind of like a... It's kind of like a I'm gonna get her to shut up like attitude. If you know what I'm saying, like a threatening attitude. This is my responsibility after me. Okay, TLDR. My goal isn't to cancel you or to ruin your career. I just want to be left alone. As someone who had been in a relationship with you for almost 2 years, seeing that this is something you love so much, so it brought many challenges. I didn't want to ruin it. It's hard to have both the public statement and our relationship without looking pathetic and getting scrutinized by our viewers and peers. In this message, I talk about wanting to lead to issue a public statement. However, in this conversation that followed, I expressed that publicizing the issue was a terrible idea and we came to an agreement to keep this private. I could not give him a clear answer to his question because I couldn't find a solution that could save both our relationship and his career. Yeah, it's not possible. It's a crime that he committed, so we had a phone call to discuss. This phone call on the 29th of October was unproductive. Uh-oh. Derailed. Uh-oh. Into a different topic. Lee started to accuse my friend Fishy Chair of making an elaborate plan to put him in jail after he learned about my situation when I contacted him. Yo, Fishy Chair probably a fucking knight in shining armor, bro. This guy's probably fucking pissed. What the fuck did you do to my friend? This later proved, if you guys don't, if you just came in, Fishy Chair is a best friend of, is like a friend of both of them, I think, or just her. This later proved to be false as he admitted to forging Discord DMs using inspect element. Uh-oh. Evidence on page 27. There's more evidence of him being a compulsive liar and slandering innocent people. Ooh. He makes an attempt to play the victim, yeah. And then he like starts forging shit and stuff. It's pretty normal for people like him. We talked in circles about what we both wanted, and towards the end, I invited him over to my place to talk face to face. Bad idea. Uh-oh. That's a terrible idea. Uh-oh. I'm scared, bro. Uh-oh. Sometime in the evening, Lee arrived at my house to talk to me about the conversation prior. He had broken down in tears about, oh, okay. Saying how he deeply regrets what he had done and that he didn't want to give up his online career. You committed a crime. Unlucky. I reassured him that I wouldn't be pursuing legal action, that I wanted to work towards forgiving him and healing. He pleaded with me to properly consider that oh my, I'm 8 of 44, guys. Do you really want me to read all this? Sauce, I guess. Should I change I'm gonna change it to just chatting for now then. Is it okay if I change it to just chatting, bro? Change the title too. Okay, we're good. Sometime in the evening, Lee arrived at my house to talk to me about the conversation prior. He had broken down in tears, apologizing. Wait, I read this all. I reassured him, this is fantastic news for the unemployed. Wait, you watch fucking WestJet, dude? That guy comes out with the funniest fucking videos, bro. He's gonna have a video on this for sure. 100%. After an hour going back, wait. He pleaded with me to properly consider what I truly wanted for him and to reach an agreement with him that involved saving his career. I have no idea who that guy is, to be honest. WestJet comes out with YouTube videos summarizing internet drama in the short form content way, like 10-minute videos. Or to be more exact, he does 9/11 videos. It's a meme. And then whenever internet drama happens, his whole like audience will ping him, like at him, and then say, fantastic news for the unemployed and shit. Yeah. It's like his thing and his audience. Yeah. It's a pretty good news. He's like, despite if you like him or not, his like YouTube channel comes out with like pretty good summarized like internet drama, like compilations or like summaries. After an hour of going back and forth, I've seen him in tears and pleading with him. I concluded that I didn't wish for him to speak about this matter at all. I vividly remember telling him that as long as he was able to tell his close friends and family about what had happened in our relationship, I would be more than happy for him not to publicize anything. That's weird. Am I too like jaded now? If someone did this shit, I am fucking putting them on full blast, bro. She has literally Exodia to end this guy. But it's her boyfriend. I'm just a fucking bystander. This agreement allowed me to see whether Lee was truly capable of taking accountability, while encouraging him to have a support system external to me. I told Lee that he should spend the night with me to mend our relationship, and that he could go live on his stream the next day and simply say that we won't be streaming together for a while. Lee, upon hearing this, burst into tears, hugged me, and thanked me for saving his career. I also told him at the time that he did not have to send me that remaining 6,000 like we... No way she's being this nice, bro. I think I'm just jaded now, bro. Fuck. Dude, do you understand that, like, dude, it's so hard for people to change, dude. Like, I don't know. I felt incredibly thankful that he was helping with my accommodation already. The 18,000, I think he sent 12K. We had decided to continue working on this because we were too attached to each other. We spent that night doom scrolling and cuddling until we fell asleep. This is the number one reason why you don't fucking invite them back over, by the way, to anyone who cares. Yeah, no, like, if you really, like, I'm being honest. Just therapists weighing advice. You shouldn't take advice from a random internet, especially on a streamer, I've heard. But, like, you do not let this happen right here. Ever. Unless it's, like, rekindling, you do not do this. That is, because then when you do the face-to-face, more emotion and shit happens where it will affect your judgment, which then on top of that leads to this, where she's like, I felt incredibly thankful that he was already helping me already, the crying and shit, you know. Cuddling my ass, bro. The next day, on the 30th of October 2025, Lee left my house to eat dinner with his parents. He had promised me before leaving that he would talk to his parents about how he had cheated on me. Context on this here. Oh my god, there's more. Cheating at TwitchCon with who? It's probably emotionally cheating because in here he admits that he cheated, but not physically. Mira. The other online girl that did content where... Oof. She's another girl. Valorant content creator. I'm not gonna lie, this is just kind of hard to take in. This is way worse than a lot of things. The next day, filmed me without consent. Wait. I later found out through his brother that Lee had not mentioned anything about a relationship. Yo, who is this brother? This guy's a goat. What? And they found out themselves through future streams. Oh my god. Who is this guy? This guy's True G right here. After returning home, he had gone live to talk about us. At this moment, I am under the impression that he would not go into detail about what had happened between us. But on his stream, he had stated that he had done something criminal. That he photographed me in bed without consent and emotionally cheated on me. That's this video. I'm gonna stream that. Yeah. Do you want? If you haven't seen this, you can go watch it real quick. It's him admitting 2 months before she made this post about yeah. I'm gonna stream now. I'll talk a little first. Talk for a little first and say what I need to. Good night. Towards the end of this clip, he says, "We decided it's probably best for me to come out with things." It's probably not true. He even admitted to the next day that I specifically asked him not to in front of his audience. I fell asleep on the washroom while watching Worlds, and I woke up right after his confession. So I reviewed his VOD and was shocked to see that he had acted against our agreement and publicized basically everything. The people from Lee's chat hopped into mine and started asking a bunch of questions. I stated here that he emotionally cheated on me with an ex in hopes of clearing up a misunderstanding that he physically cheated. During Lee's confession, there were surprisingly many chat messages supporting him, and a lot of his mods advised it would be best for him to delete the VOD and all clips associated with it for his own safety. I'm telling you, bro. Some Twitch chatters, smart. Some, stupid. I had no qualms about this. In fact, I was glad he decided to delete the VOD, as our initial agreement was not to publicize our situation. After he had deleted the VOD, I started receiving anonymous threats that didn't really bother me. We were both focused on mending our relationship. This was the day after his confession stream. We were just talking and vibing as usual. He expresses here that he just wants to work on us, and that he took down his VOD to prevent randoms from weaponizing this information. Just a few hours after this conversation, Lee went live on his alt channel to react to the FaZe Streamer Awards. FaZe who? Sorry, toxic. And talked about his most recent stream on the Schrodingerlee channel. This was when the LSF Reddit post started to gain traction, and the detectives started doing what they do best. And someone in his chat has sent him the link. He then reviewed the Reddit post and began commenting on the situation. He started to reveal more about the story than what was initially shared. Detectives out here, bro. Can I... No? Nothing burger threat. Yeah, this is crazy. Oh, wait. Nope. Can I... How do I view this? Oh, I got it. Should I leak the video? Lee? Wait, what? Can you guys read that? Should I leak the videos Lee took of you in bed? Oh my god. That's bad. Wait, so somebody else knows then, no? Sorry, I just fucking banged my monitor with my mic on. Well, GG's. He already admitted, did he? No, I don't think from this whole part, at least unless I read wrong, Project Zomboid, no. Like I've never played it, but I've seen people play it. He never admitted to it, but the thing that kind of came off as weird was when he admitted to. Remember the thing I was saying that is really weird to say? It's good. Yeah, I've heard really good things about it. Isn't that game a survival game? Remember when he told her that I wouldn't share it with anyone? Wouldn't. What's this? Schrodingerlee committing a sexual crime. Oh, admitted on stream? Possibly. I already forgot. This is possibly the. Who? Schrodingerlee. He's the guy that does Valorant content, the e-dating shit. Kind of preys on like the young, I'm assuming young mentally people that like that online e-dating content. Yeah. He was recording his girlfriend at the time behind her back while they were doing the deed, which is a crime without consent. Yeah, Val is literally full of people like this too. Or you find a lot of them like this over there. This is crazy. That's why I just wanted to take down the VOD people because who just want to use it constantly to remind you. So weird. I've been getting a lot of messages as well, but it's to be. So sorry you have to deal with it. It's okay because we know better. I've forgiven you. These threats are useless. Doesn't bother me. But it doesn't. I won't get bothered by comments either. I just want to work on us. What you doing now? Public involvement. Here's the VOD re-uploaded, but I'll be using timestamps of relevant moments for the document. Lee begins to talk about the Reddit post around 4224. Lee is shocked to see that his confession was clipped and shared on LSF. He was going through his comments and decided to share his perspective on what happened. At around 57, he says, wow, she has timestamps on everything, and then she has the proof of the VOD. I don't really know like what the steps are to like do this, Yeah. Cause like in the first place, like I wasn't even gonna like say like in the first place, like I was like Ari told me to. No way. I have to see it. Hold on. I want to see if this is true. 5727. 5727.
Yeah. Cause like in the first place, like. I wasn't even gonna like say like in the first place like I was like Ari told me to not say any specifics in order to like save my image and stuff, but I felt as if like it wouldn't be right, so I just said everything. So like it really felt as if I was taking accountability, but yeah, I don't really know. Yeah.
It's Jover, bro. Wrap it up. It's Jover. Oh my god. Holy. Yeah, you don't know because it's over. Holy fuck. Here he admits that he acted against our agreement and confessed. That's pretty bad, Tio. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I explicitly advise against this. He then speaks further about our relationship without my consent while trying to portray an introspective and righteous image while actively spitting image to minimize his wrong. Because, like, bro, is this 48? Yeah, it's quite long. She's got proof of this guy viewbotting and everything too. You might, unless you know about viewbotting being a problem, like with streamers nowadays, Any person with a graph like this is most likely botting. Your stream does not your stream does not spike within the first like 5-10 minutes to your max like height view. Dude, she fucking got his ass. Like she fucking like got him view, but his like this is like not even like this like the crime anymore. This is like I want him like GG'd, bro. Like this is like fucking hilarious. He is attacking. She is literally fucking she wants him gone. She went through. I don't, because like Wretched, my mod, he sent me like a whole documentary, and I like kind of read it like off stream a little bit, kind of glanced at it. But there's like documentaries now trying to like show people more like why viewbotting is bad, you know. But like this is crazy, bro. She wants him gone. What's up, Velik? People go way more often than it's pretty bad. I went through a rabbit hole 2025, did some research on my own. It's pretty bad. Because like it makes sense during COVID when everyone's at home, like watching shit, like that spike in like online activity versus like nowadays. This is just not normal, bro. Prime Fortnite maybe, but like I feel like, yeah, I mean, this is just really bad. And then like, yeah, because like that drop right there, it means like he's around like 200, 300 probably real people, and he's botting like 900 CCV. So basically like 80%, 70% of his like actual like audience is fake. So that whole thing is really just Twitch has got to do something. Professionals got to do it. So the thing, I remember buying a mouse. Yeah, Yuki still a thing. Senzi's still they're still like releasing shit, mouse pads and all that. Glass pads now too. Ban them all. Because like the thing is, dude, it's just because there's there's so many like slap on the wrists, you know what I'm saying? It's like, oh, this guy cheated, this guy committed a crime on stream, whatever. We'll just give him like a 1 week ban, a month ban, or whatever. Because there's like no like hard punishment for anything right now for a lot of things, I think. People just keep doing it because like you can, There's no they're disrespect. Yeah, I don't know. He admits that he acted against our agreement and confessed on his live stream a day ago to show that he was taking accountability. I explicitly advise against this. He then speaks further about our relationship without my consent while trying to portray an introspective and righteous image, while actually spitting misinformation to minimize his wrongdoing. I don't really want to say my side because like my side sort of takes away from the wrong that I've done, So like I don't what? English. I don't want to talk about like my side as much. 108.47. Dude, I swear to God, if he actually talks like that, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. 108.47. No, 108.34.
Yeah, there's quite a bit. There's a lot. It's quite a bit. And I don't really want to say my side because like my side sort of takes away from the wrong that I've done, So like I really don't want to talk about like my side as much, especially not on mainstream. Not to go on these like fucking random platforms and shit, for like random people to just know about and stuff. But yeah.
Oof. During our relationship is heavily discussed that I shouldn't reconnect. What are you guys up to? What's up, Pawa? Kairu put us on some tea, bro. Do you know Valorant Schrodingerlee with the e-dating content a couple years back? It blew up, kind of. His ex-girlfriend came out with a post today. Kairu sent me this. But it's Jover. His career. TLDR, so far what we've read on this doc of her reply is that he was recording her without consent doing the deed, which is a crime. And then just like every person that can't take accountability in life, he starts playing it off, you know. The proof is up here. The videos that he recorded her without consent. She talks about her concerns about life. She's in a tough spot financially. She's going to school. She's working hard. And then what's it called? Yeah, she's got his viewbotting statistics down here. Honestly, I'm curious. Let's go. Twitch tracker Schrodingerlee. Let's do some investigating. Streams pretty consistently. Average viewers are pretty normal. On August 26th of last year, they rolled out something. Let's go see if he was streaming that day. If you are chronically online, you probably knew about it. Let's see. He wasn't streaming on the 26th. Oh, December. Fuck. Wait. Oh, 2026. What? It didn't save. No. Okay, August. Let's see. That's a little sus. Plateau. Does he have a stream where he does multiple games? It's right here. Huh. Streams don't look like this, by the way. Like organic, like you don't plateau like this. This is normal. Swapping games and swapping category normally makes your graph drop a little. Oh yeah. Oh my fucking god. That one's pretty bad. The finals, huh? Yeah, he's botting. I'd probably put some money on that he's botting. If he's not botting, someone else is botting. Let's click on another random 2 streams. In 11 minutes. Sway got banned for view botting? Oh, really? Yeah. Quite a lot of people do it. You would be surprised. All it takes is a little bit of suspicion. And then some researching. Yeah, he's botting. This guy's botting. 100%. This is August, okay? Let's go to more recent 3 games. Oh my god. Waterfall. Okay, banned for botting though? I mean, you kind of have to think. I don't know if you know about Nina Lin in Twitch. They can't even ban criminals on their fucking website. So botting is definitely super weird. Like it's something that needs to be looked into more, but like we all have no power. It's crazy because like people like Shroud, I remember opening up a stream past couple days. They were talking about botting it's very cringe to me because like Shroud has such a big community, right? Well, his take on viewbotting is so fucking bad, in my opinion. With a large audience like his, it was like, yeah, it's just do it because everyone's doing it. It was a take like that. It was so fucking stupid. Like, you have a fucking community. Like, what are you doing, bro? Yeah. It's a very dumb take. Sadly, it will probably be. Yeah, dude, this is just not because his stream was shorter. It looks a little more natural like this. But if you look, within 20 minutes, he hits his within 20 to 30 minutes, he hits his spike. 6 minutes into his stream, he hits his max. Yeah, if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. Yeah. But the thing is, though, like I feel like when you do this to like a streak like this, like your career, whatever, I don't know, it has no longevity in my opinion. "20 minutes in, 7:37. Holy shit, this is bad. Holy fuck. In 1 minute? Yo, this one's bad. Holy fuck. This is like blatant. Yo. 1 minute. 800 people? I guess he's the most entertaining motherfucker around, bro. Holy fuck. 800 people. This is bad. This is the most egregious, however you say that word. Does it show how much chatter? I don't think it does. Twitch tracker doesn't show that. They only shows like your titles that you've changed, you know? Virtual Femboy SMR. Finally Rat becomes a Maroon protagonist. Like, doesn't show your chat. Average viewer, stream duration, peak viewers, hours, watch hours. So it's like the thing is with viewbotting that's really hard is there's multiple ways to bot, and if you're smart about botting, it's actually pretty hard to tell, you know? Because if I were to bot, I'd be botting minimally, and it would make it look as natural as possible. So like, let's go look. Let's go look at another mid-sized streamers. Do we know anyone that's a mid-sized streamer? Let me go open up my Twitch real quick. Let's see. Asu? 1 minute is crazy? Yeah, I don't know. Asu doesn't bot. Hopefully. That's the boy Brandon. Hopefully. Let's take a look at another streamer that has a good community but isn't botting. The thing with Asu though is that his community, even off stream, they're just waiting for him in his chat. Let's see, Elden Ring. Do you see how? Would you consider a 4-digit streamer mid tier though? It's a little harder to tell. And 9 Kai? That's the boy, bro. You know him? Finn the Demon? You know Finn the Demon? Let's take a look. See? Do you see how a stream is supposed 23 minutes into an hour, a little bit of dip, you know? You know? It's supposed to look something like this. It's harder to tell with bigger streamers. So like, for example, like Asmongold. Asmongold and Hassan have been like hard fighting each other, but he thought he was never going to touch Tower again. The reason why Kai hates gaming back then was because his PC was dog shit. His hatred for games and stuff was because his PC was dog shit. He contacted me and Fenria, and we helped him build up a new computer, and now he's gaming again, bro. He's got a lot of maybe these big streamers aren't the best to tell, actually, to be honest. But like he's gaming again. He's got an OLED and everything. We kind of helped him with a whole new setup, and now he's loving game. You're on main? You're on main? What do you mean? I'm on main. Does he still live in Texas? If you know, yeah. I mean, yeah. I feel like, to be honest with V-botting, I feel like more mid-tier streamers do it more than actual big streamers. On Alti days? Oh, Mr. Asmon Bald? Yeah, you're right. It's Zach Roar or some shit. Forgot. But like, it's harder to tell with bigger streamers. Like the size of those guys, it's really hard to tell. Cause like you could be fucking getting so like the thing with B-botting is like most of the time it's the person doing it themselves, but like when you can get someone else can bot your channel too. And then also on top of that, Greek God X, I don't know. Before he quit was V-botting like fucking crazy. Smitty Stone? Who's that? You said Sway got banned for botting too? Really? No? This looks pretty normal. Yeah, this is a pretty normal graph. But do you see? Like your stream isn't supposed to waterfall right off rib. Does that make sense? Also, when you swap games, your graph normally will drop. He's permabanned. Wow, permud? That needs to happen more often, bro. Your graph basically should never fucking plateau. Does that make sense? Let's see. You said Smitty Stone. This guy? They are V-bots? Not yet. Like the oh my fuck. Was he streaming in August? Nope. He got snapped. He doesn't stream for long, so it's not as evident, I think. It's harder to tell when they do short streams unless like they're very blatant. Would you color me surprised? In 10 fucking minutes, you have 1K viewers, bro? Yeah. Because like unless you're unless you're like a VTuber who has if you're a person with a very set schedule, it makes sense. But if this person is streaming at random times, 10:08, 12:11, 15:05, like it this does not make sense. 3K in like 10 minutes, it doesn't make sense. Have a 2K plus in Marvel Rival. No, that's not organic at all. Who? Oh, Sway. He actually got banned. I thought this guy was playing Marvel Rivals. No, FaZe Sway. This guy got banned. Is this Sway? FaZe Sway? That isn't FaZe Sway. He was at one point. FaZe Sway account. This one. He is banned still. The last time I watched him, he was playing Marvel Rivals. I was like, what the fuck? This guy's still around? Oh, wow. Wait, so what did he get banned for? Oh my fucking god, he's botting. Okay, wait, hold on. Wait, he did blow up in Fortnite, so he got permit for view botting? Really? What the fuck? What shitty bots did he have? Oh my fucking... Yo, this is bad. What the fuck? Oh my god. His bots were like acting up. Holy shit. Wow, he was. Holy fuck. Well, I mean, he probably got banned because he has a very shitty fucking bot, probably. He's gone forever too. Wow. Man, I can't wait for the day this happens to everyone. Play Fortnite and his views stay the same. I knew he was botting. No, yeah, it's not natural to stay the same. Like, you're lucky to have a fucking community of a couple, like double digit to like 3 digit. I feel like you need to be grateful and kind of build on that. But like some people, like, including myself, when I stopped streaming for a long time because of the fall off numbers, right? Like, I still had 3 digits and I thought that wasn't enough and I just stopped streaming. This is so bad. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. What the fuck? So another thing with watching these graphs, normally a spike in viewers should be followed by blue because it most likely means you got hosted. Does that make sense? This normally waterfall naturally only means it normally means that you got hosted, and normally it follows blue after, and then it'll slowly dwindle back down. You know? No, yeah. People really do want instant success, and that is literally the mindset of what it was like. What I was thinking like back then too. That's why like the numbers dropped. Stop streaming even though you had like a good amount of community. I remember vividly because it's like one of the things I've thought about a lot when it comes to like gaming and just streaming in general. Is like that around that time there was literally a dude that said you got he was hitting me with life XP and I just didn't take it to heart. He was like, yo, you just got what the fuck? Wait, hold on. This guy was streaming what? He's killing himself. He's killing himself. What is he doing? Oh my god. Dude, this is not healthy, dude. What the fuck? Dude. What are you doing, my friend? He's probably very caught up in the fall off numbers. That's why he does this. Most people, I think streaming long hours is like a validation to like how much you're doing, but in actuality, it's like, oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, his view bots are ass. Yellow app? What is yellow app? Yeah, this is a Temu bots channel for sure. Oh my god. Kick. I see. Yo. I'm sending this to my friends too, bro. I'm sending this to my friends. Oh my god. Yo. My bad, I'm colorblind? I was gonna say, like, what if his fucking yellow isn't the yellow that you see and the green that you see is actually the yellow that he sees? You know what I'm saying? A little bit of a little fucking mind fuckery right there. Dude, look at this. Look at this. 22.5, 22.15. In 10 minutes, he gained 1,700 viewers. My nuts. He gained 1,700. Who the fuck? Dude. What bots was he using? I want to know what bots he was using, bro. I was actually like joking around with Fenria. I was saying like, dude, maybe I use my channel as a fucking like social test and just start cranking the bots. Nah, this guy's botting like crazy. Yeah. Don't do it. No, I'm not gonna do it. I just joke around, but it's like just really, really funny. I will say though, like longevity wise, as a career, if you view bot, I think you're killing your own like career. That shit just doesn't. It just doesn't last. People aren't stupid. And then if more regulation comes down in the future, you're fucked. If it comes down. Your best off stream with other streamers? With the squad streaming thing? See, that's the thing that I don't know. Like, cause like, see, it's just really weird. I'm trying to think what would out, cause like they won't do that. Because let's just say you give yours now, just do share chats with friends. Yeah. See, there's a lot of things that can make cracking down on this harder. And as AI is more implemented into like life in the future, like riddle me this, bro. Later on, the chat that this human that you think is actually talking normally is actually just a fucking bot. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just hoping that some regulation, the net runners, bro, from Cyberpunk will be a thing. Hopefully. Nah, yeah. I just hate the fact that there are people with like big communities and big audiences like shrouding them, and their takes on the viewbotting shit is so bad. Just do it, bro. Everyone else is doing it. I hope it's a joke, but like I can't tell. Is VT right? It's the guy that programmed that. Maybe I am an LL. Yeah, sorry. Maybe I am an LLM. Why is he? My laugh. My disgusting laugh came out. Maybe I have an LLM. All right, let's little tangent on botting, but that's insane. I'm screenshotting this real quick and sending it to. I'm gonna save it for later. Let me. This is too funny. Jesus. That one's bad. That's probably one of the more worst ones I've seen. This is just hard. Like, look at me. I'm botting. Oh, hell no. Dude, I have to send it to my friend Andrew, bro. Shit's too funny. Bro, when me and my friend, we were grabbing Marvel Rivals in 2025, there was one day where we were like sitting down, like going through a rabbit hole, looking into like streamers. We literally went on Twitch Tracker and we sat there for like hours after the session and we went through the whole list like this, down the list, just checking people. Do you think that's embarrassing for Sway? I mean, it's pretty bad. I mean, I feel like it's just pretty normal though. Like, when someone who blew up from Fortnite had so many viewers wants to play other games competitively and stuff, and you see the number drop because like a lot of people nowadays, they care about is appearances and numbers. Like, I mean, it's embarrassing, yeah, but like it's not surprising, you know. And I feel like a lot of people, including myself, like I regret streaming at 3 digits and just not streaming because I thought it wasn't enough because, you know, Prime Fortnite. Yeah, we went on a tangent while looking at other streamers botting because of the graph thing. Just talking about the view botting. But like a lot of people would die for 3-digit numbers with a community to play whatever, you know? Like this guy's on Marvel Rivals, bro. This guy's like playing a lot of different games, probably averaging 3 digits. A lot of people would die for that nowadays. But like when you are introduced to success at that young of an age, and you know, obviously FaZe Clan or esport organizations, they don't teach you shit, you know? Like they don't put you down and actually teach you like stuff in life and stuff. So like he probably mentally just, you know, sees that number drop and gets worried, and then like, you know, how do I keep this number up? And then into the view botting, and then yeah. When you were primed in Fortnite, why did you stop? I stopped playing Fortnite because I didn't like the ballers and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that meta. I didn't like it. I swapped to Apex, and then I was just wanting to play other competitive shooters. Number dropped. I was pretty like it was hitting pretty hard. Anyone who had lots of viewers during that time, swapping games and then seeing that number drop, it's pretty normal to be like sad about it, right? And then I played Hyperscape, and number drop is going from like 4 digits down to 3 digits. So it's not even that bad, I feel like. And then what's it called? Hyperscape came out, and then I think the game died, and then I just stopped streaming completely. What's up, Ken? Yeah. All those 13-year-olds grew up and dipped. I mean, that's life. The thing, yeah. How are you, Ken? Oh, amusing. Sorry. This document is Ari, Schrodingerlee, Valorant creator, for e-dating content. She came out with this yesterday at 1.5 million views of him committing a sexual crime against her and then not being able to take accountability. That's the document we were reading. And then, like, she went out of her... The reason why we were talking about viewbotting is because this is talking about the sexual crime he committed and him taking accountability. And then down here, she has proof of him botting. So she wants him gone. And then we're just talking about botting now. We haven't read through it all, but it's like right here. Yeah. She wants him fucking gone. Yeah, she wants him. She's fucking him up, bro. Then she has a 44-page doc on this guy. His career is over. Who is this about? Schrodingerlee evidence. He made e-dating content for Valorant and it popped off like crazy. And she has a very detailed, he cannot. I don't know, like, because suing someone, it takes a lot of money. I don't think he would be able to sue her for defamation because he would have to prove everything wrong. But he's dumb and he goes on to stream and admits all his stuff. He has a whole VOD and she has timestamps of everything that he said because this guy is dumb and decided to bring it publicly. He has a Valorant voice? Yeah. There was no context given regarding the emotional cheating that had occurred in our relationship. And his stream was the first time anything about it was revealed. TLDR, from catching up the 9 pages that you've probably missed. He was recording her while they were doing it without her consent. She found out because he fell asleep after one night, the third time that they did it. And she opened his phone and found the videos. And immediately took a picture and put the phone back down so you don't get caught. But then that also means that she can't know how much else he's done because she didn't go through it. You'd be dumb to find evidence, screenshot it, and then go through it, and then he wakes up and sees you on his phone. They've been dating for 2 years. They were about to move together, but he was keeping this against her. And it's like, okay, within the 2 years that you were dating, how many times did he actually sneak in a photo, or like a nude? Basically just being dishonest. And then like all the messages, and yeah, that's basically what. And then she just wants him to take accountability. She wants to stream. She goes to school. She's paying for it, she's working hard. They were going to move in together in January, but because of this, they don't. The landlord, if you don't re-sign your lease and you don't let them know early, you have to get out, right? So she's now stuck in a pretty tough spot. So she got the money from him. Like, she asked him to give money, 18,000, I think, Australian UD. I don't know what that. Yeah, and then yeah, pretty bad. Let's continue, okay? I was right here. I'm hearing this because we both knew this issue was as simple as conversation with an ex. There was a lot more of this issue than his constant. Basically, the guy just, he didn't take accountability, and then it feels like he's just he wants to save face so that he can keep his streaming career alive. Yeah, I think that's the TLDR of all this. I don't think we need to read it all. We can if y'all want to, but TLDR, I think he just trying to save face and then made it look, he downplayed it. I was looking to move in with Ari, but obviously since this happened, our plans fell through, and since she's having trouble looking for a roommate, she said that. Yeah, I guess in the moment, it wasn't really the black. Wait, what? it wasn't really blackmail. It was more so just like she came to an agreement that well, I guess she said like yes, I'm getting an aneurysm reading this guy talk. Oh my god. She said like yes, she needs money from. Okay, we're gonna go to the video. I can't. 109.06. Dude, this is fucking.
I was looking to move in with Ari, but obviously, since this happened, our plans fell through. And since she's having trouble looking for a roommate, you know, she said that
Talk faster, mother sucker. Freaking prolonging it for no reason.
yeah, like I guess like in the moment, like it wasn't really blackmail. It was more so just like we came to an agreement that well, like, yeah, she said like yeah, she needs money from me. So yeah, I've given Ari $12,000 so far, and I'll give her more in December, and just for her to find a place.
This is sped up 1.5x, bro.
It's a whole other situation happening, but yeah, so far I've been owed around $78,000 in total. I don't expect to get any of the money back, especially after this. So yeah, honestly, I've been financially like I definitely realized I've been financially like exploited a lot from friends and family and other things. Not family, but like family is a choice of mine.
Ah, there it is. Ah, boo-hoo. I've been. It's about me now. Fucking. Oh my god. He missed here that he had an agreement that it wasn't really blackmail. No, it's really weird because like the thing is, after reading the documents, he says really weird things that aren't brought up, but like it's just really weird. He didn't mention that I refused the remaining $6,000 that he planned to send me in December, and in the same sentence, I claimed that he was owed around $78,000. Oh no, he needs to go on the Caleb Hammer show, bro. How are you this dumb? This has to be cap, right? You lent this much money out to who? Because I never owed him money. Her? Cap. Except for the TwitchCon 2025 flight tickets, which he agreed I didn't have to pay back. Since he specified it was a different situation, I'm assuming he was talking about how he was manipulated into paying his roommate's rent. Aha. Roommates. Rent? When he lived with Sonaki and Luisa. Girls? Who are these two? Anybody know them? This was a narrative he shared on stream throughout his years of streaming. It was common knowledge to the least community that his previous roommates heavily mistreated him. This later proved to be a complete lie. Shocking. He lied. I later realized cherry picking what information was shared about the story was a deliberate attempt to deflect and garner sympathy. You'll get no sympathy from me. Is that from Ike? Super Smash Bros. Ike? This was extremely disingenuous, considering he had already acted against my wishes and publicized our private relation when we agreed not to. He is so dumb. He basically self-outed himself for no reason. He could have just stayed quiet, no? Around 1:12:22, Lee receives a call from me at AFKs from the stream. In this call, I called him to say that I saw the LSF post and that I plan on going live on my main Twitch channel to help defend him because at the time we had chosen to work on our relationship. And dude, Ari is so nice. This guy cheated on her and then decided to, like, he had a streaming career, a girlfriend that was very loving, it seems. And because he's I'm a split, y'all be safe, you too. Peace out, bro. He had a streaming career with a good community. He could play whatever he wants and average 3 digits. Make a living. He has a girlfriend who's very pretty and then decides to cheat on her with his ex and then decides to take photos because he's a horny little guy who can't take no for an answer. She's attached. You can't see what she was doing. That happens quite often, to be honest. When you're so into like trying to help someone that you care about, or like you're tunneled, you know, it's pretty normal. But then when you start realizing and waking up, snapping out of it, you start seeing the things that most like third-party people will probably see off rip. sometimes though that's just life, and you can't really tell people like this what to do. It kind of has to just hit them like, oh shit, wow, I'm stupid, and you kind of just have to just hope that happens, because if not, it's just life, you know, kind of over. This is time to speak about the Reddit post. This was the first time I went live on my channel 7 days, and it was my first time I spoke about my situation in public. You can see the VOD and Lee reacts to my live stream from 141.06. In this live stream, I revealed that I had asked Lee for money and that I've been compensated for his actions. This is not telling anyone that he committed a crime, though, I think. I said I had forgiven him and believed the situation was equally my fault and that he did not deserve the criticism he was receiving. I claimed in the stream that I asked Lee to come forward with his wrongdoings in hopes of minimizing the situation. I had essentially lied to my audience in hopes of diverting negative attention away from him. As soon as he agreed to that, AK, I knew he's played the blackmail angle. I mean, the fact that he brings it up himself here, right here. He's just... The thing is, when people... Like, I don't know if you guys watched, like, the crime videos and stuff of, like, cops, like, interrogating people. Like, they say... people when people talk too much and they, like, give out too much information that, like, people don't even ask for, it's kind of a flag, like, immediately. Up top, he said something that was really, really, really weird too. When Ari asked him why he did it, recorded her without consent, he said, I don't know. And then he said, he brought in a detail that she didn't even ask. He was like, oh, but I wasn't going to share it with anyone. I feel like that's such a big red flag, because that means you thought about, and or obviously he shared it with people. Have a good night. Good night. Wow. Peace out, dude. Take care of yourself. See you around. In this live stream, I revealed that I had asked Lee for, okay, blah, blah, blah. I'd essentially lied to my audience. Okay, we read that. As for my viewers for their understanding, not to speak about this topic further, in hindsight, people are not just going to be quiet. In hindsight, I should not have done this because now I'm equally at fault for this misinformation shared about the situation. I also should not have gone out of the way to defend someone who later twisted the narrative and claimed I'd blackmailed him to his community. Yep. And friends while still dating me. More on this later. Yeah, this guy is a... If this is true and she proves it, he's just a scumbag, I think. Below is a transcript of me defending Lee on my live stream. I should give you a general idea of what was being said if you don't wish to watch the whole video. Thank you. He's making active stops to become better. But I would like to say that he's not like entirely the villain here, because again, maybe I'm not being incredibly selfish. Maybe I'm being incredibly selfish. For wanting a public statement, maybe like I handled this terribly wrong, and I'm wrong for asking for money, so I don't make don't make terrible assumptions, you know. No, I won't be pressing charges. The only reason why I went to the police is because I've had a past issue. No. It's because he committed a crime. I see. During the stream, Lee was asking questions about filming without consent. Was asked. Here he tries to explain why he did that, what he did to me. He explains here and on a later stream that he had a previous relationship just as long as ours, and that sending news in that relationship was normal. Classic online stuff. He says that she's unfortunately passed away. So another thing too, I don't know about you guys, how old you guys are and stuff. The fact that they're in their mid-20s doing this stuff, because like I feel like a lot of young people at like 18, like just like that, like 16 to like 22-ish range, maybe, like you've probably, like, if this has happened in online, probably, you know, like you've probably had experience with people and or know people, or you've done it yourself probably. Maybe, I don't know. But like these guys are mid-20s doing this, so it's a little weirder, no? I don't know. He says that she unfortunately passed away. No, I don't think so. He frequently weaponized his ex-girlfriend in an attempt to justify his non-consensual filming. Uh-oh. Do I need to watch it? No, this is TLDR, right? Can I go pee? I'm gonna go pee. I've been holding it for so long. Be right back. I'm back. I was thinking about it while I was peeing. I feel more clear of mind when I'm away from the PC. Uh, I'm brain dead. All the things I was thinking about is just gone. What? Hold on. Wait, maybe if I stand up, it's fine. That's GG. Oh my god. I was thinking about like a take, but like I forgot, dude. I sat down and I get brain damage, bro. It was something like not even having to do with anything else, but like the fact that she like the fact that she forgave him for cheating, gave him another chance to take accountability. I feel like for people that commit this type of behavior, only a very small percentage of people as a human, like, because it's very hard to break habits, would actually like take accountability and or change as a person, you know? Because it's not like you can't take your omega-3. I might need to. I'm sorry that I sound fucking stupid when I'm sitting here. I had a very well thought up conversation to say, and then I sat down and it disappeared. Yeah. Maybe it's the light from the screen. Maybe if I turn around, I'll think about it again. I have to think. Hold on. Fuck. What happened? What happened? It's gone, bro? Yeah, it's gone. It's all good. Wow, this. Does he really say this twice? I'm gonna say like this super like unemotionally because like I know if I dwell on it quite a bit, I'll actually start like remembering a lot of things. You know, I will start fucking crying. I know that myself. Sorry, I have to read it like this because I'm getting brain damage trying to read it normally. I know that I know that in myself. Yeah, I used to have a long distance relationship with somebody. It was my longest relationship at the time, and since it was long distance, and it was actually initiated by me as well. This is the dude talking, but it was like it was yeah, and then it was honestly like very mutual. In terms of like this habit of like the photos and stuff like that. Oh, I remember, guys, I remember. Keyword photos triggered a memory while I was peeing. I mean, unfortunately, this person's not around anymore, so like I don't want to talk like too much on this issue and stuff. So yeah, that's where this sort of stuff like ability to do like with the rise so eventually. I don't want to speak of much. I guess that's pretty much. Okay, photos and pee. Okay, so like when I was peeing, I was thinking like, dude, the bad habit of bringing another relationship's normal as stuff to a new relationship, you are stupid, I think, is what I was thinking. Like, put away like everything else. You doing just because like they were sending news to each other in this long distance relationship was normal doesn't mean you can put it on Ari. You know? Oh, it was normal. Yeah, because it wasn't normal in my past relationship. Should be normal here, dude. That fucking pisses me off, bro. That like behavior is really fucking annoying. Oh, just because it happened in my past life, or just because I had a past experience with it and it was normal, it's just gonna be normal now. That shit pisses me off. It's just so dumb. I want to hear him now. 158.36. You can't just do that though. Like you literally can't. Yeah, because in my past relationship, I was fucking toxic as fuck and she was okay with it, I'm gonna be toxic as fuck to you now. Like, it makes no sense. Apply it to anything, it makes no sense.
Talk about it briefly, I guess. Wow, this is. I'm gonna say this like super like unemotionally because like I know if I like dwell on it quite a bit, I'll actually start like remembering a lot of things. And
God, he actually sounds like that.
I know that myself.
Sorry.
Yeah, I used to have a long distance relationship with
Oh
somebody.
my God.
It was my longest relationship at the time, and since it was long distance, and it was actually initiated by me as well. But it was also like yeah, it was, yeah, and then it was.
He thought
like,
about it for a sec and then said,
in terms of like this habit of like the photos and stuff like that, right? Yeah, unfortunately, this person's not around anymore, so like I don't want to talk like too much on this issue and stuff. And this was like completely like an external issue. I know if you've watched my community for if you've been in my community for a long time, you guys will probably know. I said like who I'm talking about and like what I'm talking about and stuff. So yeah, that's where like this sort of like ability to do this like derives from. So yeah, unfortunately, like I can't like I don't want to speak too much on it, I guess, but yeah, like yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, so that's the reason as to why like I don't want to. No, not Renna. Fuck no, not Renna. No, this person has passed away. Yeah, so I not that though. So yeah, but yeah. So obviously I can't talk about it much because it's something really private to me. But yeah, so yeah, that's like a reason as to why I have this. Yeah, I know. Like that excuse like doesn't fully exempt things, but I know a lot of people probably like see the headline and be like cheating plus like this, you know, and like they think it's just like absolutely fucked, you know, and I agree, it is absolutely fucked, like to like see that, you know, and read that, but of course there's like reasonings to like my like actions. I'm not saying the reasonings to my actions completely validify them. They absolutely don't, they really don't, and that's why like I came out and had to say this because like, you know, I felt like I was right to. But yeah, I have some baggage on my end, and Ari's right. Like looking at it like really simple, like even though like honestly like this year I've been beating down on myself a lot. Yeah, like, I don't even know how to think for myself anymore. Like I don't even have fangs as a human anymore. Like I just want to support other people.
do you see the common trope? Like they start doing the pity me. I don't know if I'm jaded to that, but like I have like, it's just no mercy. Sorry, I laugh at this, but I obviously not funny. You know, he decided to do something really fucking stupid and stuff. But like, you're fucking stupid. You know, like you did. Yeah, like that fucking pity looking thing. Like, it's just. Lee stays towards the end of the lesson that I went out of my way to defend him. Ari's defending me too much though. She's like defending me too much to the point like where she's like ruining her own reputation. It shouldn't be like this. Should be just like she should be the. I mean, he should have just stayed quiet because that's what they both agreed on. So yeah, it should just be like she shouldn't be like this. Yeah, of course. Like I'm thankful, of course, but like yeah. He says yeah, like and so way too fucking much. No. It's like he's panicking. He can't formulate cohesive thoughts, so he's like constantly like jittering in his brain and his mouth is just fucking moving, you know? I mean, if you started your stream knowing that your career is over, you'd probably be pretty unsettled while you're streaming, I think. You know? Because like body language, you can't really just ignore it, you know? You'd have to be a very good pathological liar to hide it well. Of course, like I'm thankful. Okay. We both ended our streams stating that we were still together and still working things out privately. I made sure to leave my VOD and all clips associated with it. Okay. Cheating. Common behavior in the US. In life. Since the start of my relationship with Lee, he would always mention how both of his recent exes had cheated on him. Oh, nah. First sentence, I already know. No! Guys, you know what is going to happen? I was cheated on twice in 2 of my relationships. So I'm going to do it in my next relationship. Because it was trauma. So I'm going to do it back. He went into detail about how it happened, why he felt disrespected, and how he was financially abused by them. I had no reason to doubt him as he was my boyfriend at the time, and I just believe that he was extremely unlucky to have been cheated on both times. That's what every normal person would think. He was very vocal about how much he hated his ex before me. Mira. I think that's the girl that he like kind of says that passed away, I think, maybe. He told me they lived together and always mentioned the horrible things she had done to him that caused him to leave all his belongings behind in Canada and return back home to Australia. I later learned that all these were lies or a projection of his own wrongdoings. Projection. I believe their relationship ended early 2024. During the early half of my relationship, I could not understand why he was still interacting with Mira when she had supposedly cheated, financially abused him, and more. Again, none of this was true. Oh. Fucking love all. Sorry, keep going? Yes, sir. As his current partner, I communicated many times that interacting with an ex was a deal breaker for me. And that I had a hard time understanding why he would even want to keep interacting with them considering their past. From how Ari typed this thing up, she seemed pretty normal to me. And I feel like it's pretty hard to find normal nowadays. So this Schrodinger guy straight fumbled. This is like a very normal reaction, I feel like. Interacting with an ex was a deal breaker. Exes cannot be friends. I'm sorry, boys. If you have this take, I will die by this take. Exes cannot be friends. You just know too much about them. Like, it literally is. I'm sorry. I will die on this hill. I was someone that believed exes could be friends before, but I am on the opposing side now. This is just not a fucking... This is a normal experience. He explained he was just a chill person. Oh, nah. He explained he was just a chill person who avoids confrontation for the sake of keeping peace and that his audience would suspect something had happened between the two. He preferred to be uncomfortable and disrespectful to me instead of confronting her. They kept interacting through Twitch chat after we had this conversation, so I confronted him again. We came to an agreement that interacting with an ex that specifically wronged you in the past is disrespectful. He told me that he would confront Mira with a message to cut ties with her. I suspect that this confrontation never occurred, but Lee banned Mira in his chat, so I stopped asking about her. She's another Valorant creator that had a pretty big following because she was... yeah. I don't really know much about her. She's a Valorant creator. Lee told me that pretty big following, I think. If you talk to your ex, that means there's something. When you date someone for that long, whether it be long distance or whatever, you don't just go back to your ex, you know? Your like lingering emotions and stuff, if you were wronged, would not be there, I think. I don't have any experience with this stuff. Like toxic, bad relationships. I've had experience with fucking weird people, but like, it's just really weird. Told me that he would cut contact. He then bans Mira from his alt Twitch channel. From our, if you were, wait. Oh no, he's giving his take on the X thing. Just 10 days before TwitchCon. Oh wait, note that this conversation was on September 10th, 2024, 10 days before TwitchCon. Lee told me that he would cut contact, bans Mira 10 days before TwitchCon. Mira confirmed she never received this message. Wait, she's alive. Those two were my content when I was a kid, Jenna and Jesse. I don't know who those are. I have an exception. He says, yup, okay, from my perspective, if you were chill with an ex, and especially one that you did wrong, I would be extremely upset too. So right now, I realize I'm holding a double standard of indirectly inflicting a worry and pain on you by having this person around. And I'm going to call it. I will tell her in DMs. Don't talk to me anymore. I ain't sure what your purpose is or why you're here. But low-key, I don't think it's chill for you to just come back into my life in any way, shape, or form. Bro, I used to type like this. Literally type like this. Now I form cohesive paragraphs before I send. Most of the time. I try to. This shit, because like, do you guys gotta understand when you're typing, bro, people read stuff differently. So like, dude, just type it in a paragraph, bro. He could have put all this in one like beautiful rectangle. Bang, 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 bang. Lee left Australia to attend TwitchCon 2024. Wait, TwitchCon 2024? Oh, I was there. The Fortnite thing with yeah, I'm trying to type like this in caps. That's funny. Between 20th September 20th. This is Shroud's party around that time, I think. Like this, she'll think there's something wrong. You change out of nowhere. Nonchalant. Thomas Shelby. Thomas Shelby. Nonchalant. Proper grammar, everything. Capitalizations, commas, dude. You're just a fucking professional all of a sudden. Had a good feeling that he lied about the confrontation 10 times prior and asked him to try his best not to interact with her out of respect for me. Uh-oh. I understand if some situations are unavoidable and that I wish for him to do... Wait, and that I just wished for him to communicate and update me throughout the day while he was overseas. Okay, so he went to TwitchCon, she didn't. Between the day he landed in the US and the first day of TwitchCon, he was communicative about what had occurred during the day. He then messages me this. He states he doesn't plan on encountering Mira during the entire convention. Cap. After the 20th messages and updates from him slowed down, I started to get anxious, but I gave him space to enjoy his time there. I had a gut feeling something was wrong. Woman and their gut feeling, bro. He brought his whole outfit. Insane. Sounds fun. I'm not sure if you're worried about stuff. Just in case, I met a lot of people today and a lot asked for some pictures today. Ellie Lee, for example. But there isn't anything but surface level yapping like, how's life? I also haven't encountered my ex yet. Ooh, and I don't plan on interacting with them the entire con. I'm mainly gonna be with the boys. Picture. Holy fuck. The thing is, when you're truly in a relationship where both people are hard trusting of each other, you do not need to do these messages at all. I feel like it's kind of a little bit of a red flag that he's talking like this to her, which is why her gut feeling came up when the messages slowed down, you know? In a truly, like, normal relationship where comms are normal, I feel like you... Hey, Ken. I will let you, I will let you know when I see your mom. At this day, at this time. And I will tell her respectfully. Blah, 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 blah. Like, dude, it's just really weird now. When you have to message like that, I feel like it's so weird. That kind of already is just like a... like, red flag that your relationship is not stable. Wait. Oh, okay. On the 20th of September 2024, I saw Shirley on Yugi 2X's Twitch stream. Uh-oh. As he had been invited to the OSCS house party. Mira and her friends were... GG. It's over. And when I saw this, I immediately messaged Lee to ask what his plans were for that night. He claims he was here for Santa Pulgal's podcast, which had happened, and that Mira being there was a complete coincidence. Oh, really? I crashed out hard and asked him to leave that house because I was uncomfortable. Valid. He convinced me that he really needed to stay because it would be disruptive to Santi, as he spent the entire night setting up. Ah, you coincidentally met your ex at the house when you told that... Guys, communication, comms. This is why we always say good comms, bad comms. Dude. Holy fuck. At the beginning of Santi's stream, he had filmed an intro into that. Shirley had to cancel at the last minute. I genuinely felt like an asshole for preventing him from joining that podcast, so I let him go. And within that time, Mira had left. Schrodinger, Jade, Sunny, and Santi. Jade, Sunny, Santi. Schrodingerlee, Leon, and Santi podcast. Yes. The next day, Lee was invited to the same house for the phase party. Feels bad, man. Phase is forever a history thing now. The party was shut down early, and Santi suggested doing a podcast with Jason the Ween. long apology for overreacting him for making him step out of that house that night before. He accepted my apology and described the situation as a misunderstanding. He told me that Mira was at the face party and had planned to leave soon, but how did he know about her whereabouts if he had been avoiding her like a plague, like he described? Oh. Oh. Detective Ari. I didn't mind it too much because I didn't want to seem like a controlling girlfriend. Dude, some people abuse that controlling shit, dude. And told him to not worry about me and go have fun. X is there. She's leaving soon, though. Oh. Yeah, he is. I mean, I'm not comfortable anymore, so if you want to go early, it's up to you. I'll let you know. Okay, I'm going to say hi to Jason, then head to Smirk and Hammy's Airbnb. Bro, I want to meet Hammy so bad. Hammy? G2 Hammy? Valorant guy? Lee calls me 5 hours after I tell him that it's okay to go back to this. Yeah. In his phone call, he laid in his hotel bed and falsely told me that Mira had begged him to have a conversation with him before he left. He falsely told me. He claimed that he just wanted to hear her out and then claimed she was crying and apologized for how she treated him in the relationship. This is really news for the unemployed, huh? He then told her that he never wanted to see her again. Oh, this was true. Lee assured me that I had nothing to worry about and that he had missed me. He kept telling me how much he wanted to go back home to stream and see me. The day he returned to Australia, I picked him up at the airport. When I saw him, he kissed me and told me he missed me. He had a medical issue on the flight, and I ended up going to the emergency room with him and stayed by his side for another 4 hours. During this time, he had told me that nothing much had happened at TwitchCon, that everything was over. Had a good feeling something was wrong, but I had no reason to doubt him because I stopped seeing Mira around. On the 18th of May, almost a year after, I was put into a group call in Discord with Fishy Chair and Kami. Found out the truth about what had truly happened at TwitchCon 2024 and the lies Lee spread about other people. Sometime in July 2024, Lee announced in Fishy Chair's house that his ex Mira had cheated on him with Kami. This later proved to be completely false. He also claimed his ex-girlfriend before Mira cheated on him to Fishy Chair, Lavidir, and Purse. He also claimed his ex-girlfriend before Mira cheated on him to Fishy Chair, Lavidir, and Perk Gripper 223 can confirm that this conversation occurred. Perk Gripper, who are you? Goated name. Perk Gripper 223. Oh my god. In this group call, Fishy Chair asked Kami if what Lee said was true, and Kami was in utter disbelief that the person he thought was his friend had spread such a lie. It seems like this Schrodinger got like just straight up dug himself a hole for being very dumb. Because when you lie too much and it starts getting tangled, stuff just starts not making sense, you know? I used this opportunity to ask about TwitchCon 24 as I knew Lee was hanging out with Kami during the trip. Kami added Mira to the call and she explained that the story Lee told me was... Wait. Completely fabricated and that he made several attempts to approach her. Oh. He even contacted her to ask about her whereabouts with the intention to meet. No. No. Even the girlies got her back. Everything Mira told me in that group call is recounted in this clip.
Yeah.
14 minutes, I'm good. Note that the face party was on the 21st. The messages here say 22nd because it passed midnight. Lee messaged Mira almost a year later when he found out I had learned the truth. You not staying at the OSCS house? What you gonna do? Sus. This guy's weird, bro. Leave soon, I think. You going to Smirk's Airbnb? I'll drop by Face House and say hi to Jason. Yo, what's going on? He wants to meet up with her, right? Mira smart and then not messaging back. Ooh. It's not surprising that this is in the Valorant community though. I feel like there's a lot of this over there. Doing the riot mixer on the night of September 23rd, Lee approached me and started calling me crazy. Uh-oh. This is all coming from Mira, probably. Saying that he didn't like me and that I was nothing like Mira. Lee repeated his sentiments to Mira's friend throughout the night, and they felt uncomfortable. Mira couldn't understand why Lee was approaching her considering she was banned from his Twitch channel and Lee was in a relationship with me at the time. He then lies to Mira about me banning Mira from his chat while he was asleep. Lee continues to follow Mira around despite her and her friend group trying to distance themselves. Yo. On the same day, going past midnight at the OC party was held, Mira and her friends attended to pick up one of her friends as she arrived at TwitchCon a day late. Lee was invited for a Senate podcast, blah, blah, blah. When Lee stepped out of the house to call me, Mira and her friends had left. The next day, Lee called and messaged Mira about her whereabouts, and she responded. Lee arrived late to the face party, and because the party was shut down early, Santee suggested during a podcast that Jason Wayne and Schrodingerlee instead. Mira stayed behind to help clean the house while her friends left to visit a different Airbnb. Podcast ended. Lee kept canceling Ubers to find an excuse to stay. And eventually Lee paid for their Uber to return back to their hotels. Maybe that's why you owe so much fucking money, buddy. In this Uber, Lee told Mira I had broken up with him and that I apologized and was begging for him back. Yeah, he's just stupid, bro. He thinks he's in like a drama or something. He said that he was unsure if he wanted me. He then continued to show Mira my private DMs for me apology for forcing him to sit out of the house. Yeah, it was just the day before. He didn't badmouth me, comparing our relation to his with Mira in the past. Towards the end of their ride, Lee asked Mira why they broke up in the first place and hoped to see her again the next year. He then returned to his hotel and immediately called me to say that he missed me and flew home the next day where I can... Oh... After 8 months following TwitchCon 2024, I had finally learned the truth. Lee lied about me to others to appear single, intentionally tried to meet with Mira without my knowledge, and went as far as sharing my personal DMs to badmouth me. All while we were still together. He had lied to me for 8 months straight. Dude, doesn't this get tiring, bro? Doesn't this get tiring? Bro, imagine having like that much... like that many viewers if you just start stream game and this guy's out here lying for 8 months straight, cheating, he's thinking with the wrong head, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Claiming that nothing happened. After learning Lee had emotionally cheated on me, I confronted him in my house on the 19th of May. He started crying. Oh no. Oh my god. This guy is pathetic. If this is like dead ass, like Oh no, I'm so sorry. No. Holy fuck. Dude, this guy needs some help, actually. When I confronted him, he couldn't give me a coherent story. I mean, didn't we say that earlier? He can't speak coherently when he gets pressed. As he kept agreeing with me and then proceeded to deny the claims when asked again. When I asked him why he lied to me, he would give me a strange answer such as, I didn't think I liked you that much. Yeah, we were fighting at the... After he apologized for cheating on me, the conversation shifted to him being a terrible person, that he doesn't deserve me. Because that's true. He kept beating himself up, goated, saying how he promised to never lie again because he grew up lying to his parents and that he was disappointed in himself. Ah, classic. I promise to not do it again. Does it again. I genuinely felt bad for him wanted to see him do better, so I spent the rest of the day comforting him and reassuring him, despite the general conversation about me getting cheated on. We distanced ourselves from each other for a few days because I needed some time to process it, and we met up for lunch a few days later and decided to give Lee another chance. This chick gave him fucking 2 chances? Holy moly, bro. I mean, it's kind of tough to say. But like, from all the things we read for the first 15 pages, Lee is one of the examples of people that don't change after making a mistake like this. Yeah, he doesn't change. He does the same thing too. He has like that pattern of crying and then like the pity thing. I know it all too well. It's fucking disgusting when you see that happen. Between the day he cheated on me on this 22nd of September 2024 and the day I found out 8 months later, he was never truthful about what had happened. Yep. Kept the information because it would hurt me. Yep, that's exactly how you don't make a trustworthy relationship. 101 right there. I felt inclined to give this relationship another chance despite what had happened because during these 8 months I saw a lot of positive changes in other aspects of the relationship. Okay, becoming a better person. I was wrong. Yep, they don't change. In that time, I've never spoken about the cheating occurring and blah blah blah. Relationship until the LSF post went up. Yep. Fast forward to the October. When Lee began to comment on LSF post on stream referring to this VOD again, he was asked many questions about the cheating and decided to speak on it at 2:04 of the VOD. And he says, I'm not reading this. Let's just go listen to what he says. 2:04:37. 2:04:37. 2:04:37.
Like the clause cheating. Last year, I'll just come out and say it. Last year.
Hold on, I forgot I need to speed this guy up because he stalls way too much.
My ex was at TwitchCon. Okay, I didn't go, but I did go. And before I went to TwitchCon, it was very, very heavily stated from Ari to not communicate with this person. But with going to TwitchCon and with going to events at TwitchCon, whether it be like, you know, parties and stuff like that, there's inevitabilities that you will run into people, you know? So I ran into like this person, not once, not twice, not 3 times, but 4 times. First 3 times, I respected Ari's decision to walk away and immediately leave within the moment. So I'd get ready, I'll go to the venue, I'd see this person there, I would immediately leave. This is really honestly what happened. On the 4th instance, I couldn't help it. I just fucking like, I hated how this.
He outed himself again.
I'm not really the type of person to avoid conflict. So
no way.
And even though like emotionally, it wasn't there to like get back together because honestly that relationship ended like hellhole as well. The fact that I broke that trust to even talk to someone is in my eyes considered cheating. So I know a lot of people see the statement cheated and think it's like something physical. And a lot of people are trying to argue with me saying like this is not cheating at all. Like, but like I think breaking your partner's trust is cheating, especially if you talked about it. So I consider it cheating, and she considers it cheating as well. So yeah, that's why we say cheated. But like there wasn't anything like emotional or physical with it. There you go. Yeah.
Oh my god. He continues to say wait. He can tell about the cheating, called him brainwashed for thinking that he did. He completely rewrote the narrative to absolve himself of wrongdoing by framing the encounter with his ex as unavoidable coincidences. She has proof. This guy's a liar. Pathological one, probably. He makes up a lie, saying that his family thought he did nothing wrong. They were clueless the entire time and that he disagreed and called himself a cheater. This was performed accountability as he completely minimized his actions and controlled the severity of the situation while attempting to appear honest. This was not accountability, but rather preemptive damage control. Found it very disingenuous. Yep. That even 6 months after admitting to and apologizing for what he had done to me, he lied to his audience when they should not have had access to this kind of information in the first place. Dude, we've been sitting here talking for this for a couple hours. Are y'all good, bro? Y'all good, dude? This is fucking crazy. Almost done, guys. Just halfway there. Yeah. January 9th, 2026. I've been informed that Mira and Lee ended their relationship on April 6th, 2024. Lee and I began interacting in early March when he flirted with me while still in a relationship with Mira. April 6th, 2024. Lee and I began interacting in March 2024. And flirted with me while still in a relationship with Mira. Yeah, I mean, this whole thing just kind of sums up Valorant community plus horny dude. Not like, dude, it's just so annoying. Oh god. Should I read this, bro? When you stop renting, what's next? I buy. MB, bro. Didn't know you were balling like that. LMF. I need to send this to Senzi, dude. I'm gonna send this to Senzi later, bro. Yes, ma'am. Same area. I'm just loaded like that. Yes. Damn, you got it all at all. Rich, pretty, no oh, nah. This is gonna be cringe. I want to crush his skull. So cute. OMG, I didn't want to say it. Cat emoji. You said it for me. You sort of are like me a little. Just a bit. I'm not as pretty as you, though. But dot. Ah, ha, ha. Oh, also, the thought sort of came out into my mind during today. I'm gonna be blunt for real just in case, but are you in a relationship? No, Lamau crying. OMG. Ha, ha, ha. Dude, during stream today, I forgot what question it was, but in my head, I realized you could have been in one and I might be treading on something. Whatever the fuck this face is. Oop. Oh my god. I'm fucking cringing. Oof. Is this normal for mid-20s to be talking like this, bro? Is this normal? I was talking like this when I was like 18 to 21 probably. Semicolon 3C. What does that even mean? What does semicolon 3C mean? I've seen it a bunch and I know what this is. It's like a cat mouth, but this, I see it as someone with a big nose. The C represents a hand. Think of it as a blushing face. Oh. Oh my god. Abrupt narrative shifts. Pattern of dishonesty and damage control. We're still dating, trying to... okay. We'd often block each other and then go on the dates as if nothing happened. It was during this time Lee would show clear signs of sociopathy. Yep. On the 1st of November 25th, a day after Lee reacted to us post on stream, Lee called me distressed. He was upset over the amount of DMs he had received regarding the situation in the past few days. He told me that his favorite video editor no longer wants to work for him due to his recent controversy. Normal. Lee explained that this editor was the reason for his YouTube success and that he felt hopeless after losing him. Yeah, consequences to your actions. He began to crying about how he had lost his career. Yep, and there's nothing he could do. Nope. I tried to comfort him by saying that it's just Reddit, that people would soon forget. Especially because the Miskiv drama was all over the internet during this time. Even though I stayed in that call to comfort him, he started to accuse me of ruining his career. Oh. And that the situation didn't have to turn out like this. I was confused because we agreed not to publicize it yet. He did so to show that he was taking accountability. I was taken aback by his change in attitude, especially when he acted remorseful and righteous on stream just the day before. I brushed it off thinking he was just really upset about the negative attention he was receiving and continued to comfort him. He stated that he didn't know if this relationship was good for him because his family hated me for ruining his career and for taking everything from him. Okay. He told me that even though his family hated my guts, he was scared to break up with me because I'd switch up on him and ruin his career further. I was hurt hearing this because I've never had the intention to ruin his career and didn't do anything to warrant that. He's probably in his own echo chamber. If you don't have anyone to talk to about this stuff, yeah, he's in his own echo chamber probably. I even went as far as to defend him during this call. He made several unpleasant comments when I tried. Oh god. To de-escalate the situation, he eventually calmed down. He wished to distance himself from me and cut off all his friends, and I begged him not to isolate himself out of worry for him. Yep. He left the call to cool down and play Arc Raiders, promising to message me when he felt better. This was me spamming cat images in an attempt to make him feel better. He messaged me later to apologize for playing. Holy crap, he sent him so many. 10:03. 14:50. 15. Wait. 10:17. 11:42. 13:40. I can't believe they go by like the military clock. For 19 days, Lisa not to stream to spend time with me. We were still together. On November 12th, 11 days after his crash out call where he accused me of ruining his career. Why are you so silent? Hello, can you at least say something before I fall asleep so I know you haven't disappeared? Sorry, Carmen didn't go well. I just haven't put my thoughts together yet. Then just put it in the message. Just tell me if you can't say anything. Instead of being silent, it makes me really anxious. I don't think I can say anything that can make sense. Okay. I asked him if he still felt this way about me, whether he felt trapped in this relationship due to his fear of me possibly ruining his life if he were to break up with me. He couldn't really answer my question and stay silent, so I expressed that I was extremely hurt when he claimed I ruined his career and that I'm staying in this relationship to take more from him until he had nothing left to give. I remember his silence and reluctance to communicate angered me. I aggressively asked him how my actions the past few days could be interpreted as wanting to ruin his life, that it made no sense for me to go out of my way to defend him and stay on call to comfort him while he repeatedly berated me. I told him that how many more? Holy fuck, there's still more. Oh my goodness. Holy. I didn't tell you blah, blah, blah. I didn't understand the came to the conclusion. I also vividly remember asking him to remove the girlfriend content featuring me on his YouTube because it was public knowledge that he essayed me and that I was uncomfortable with people asking about us. He immediately shut down my request by saying he owned the rights to these videos because he paid editors to spend time making the content. Yikes. He refused to take them down, said it couldn't be helped, that I felt uncomfortable because he had full ownership of his content. Yo, that content creator YouTube ego, bro. The numbers ego. Towards the end of the argument, I asked Lee to express his thoughts because I cared about how he felt. He was still my boyfriend at this time. He wasn't able to communicate, even while I was silently waiting. Eventually, the silence frustrated me and I left the call. I asked him to put his thoughts into a message where he felt ready, when he felt ready, because I knew communication was hard for him. I told him I still wanted to sit in a call with him and just talk about other things. He then tells me that he wants to start his live stream instead of finishing the conversation. His excuse for running away was that he wouldn't be able to talk to me properly. He had a habit of leaving mid-conversation to go stream, especially when the conversation was about his actions upsetting me. Running away mid-conversation and hoping I'd forget was something that Lee did constantly throughout our 2-year relationship. Eventually, it became a deal breaker for me, so I decided to break up with him. This was the message I sent him to end our relationship. Oh, God. Then just tell me, instead of letting me leave because I don't know what you want, I feel extremely unwanted. If that's true, then I'll just go. You are still welcome. But you also don't want me to assume. I want to start streaming. Unfortunately, sorry, it's a horrible time, but it will eat away at me if we talk now. Are you serious? And I won't be able to talk to you, bro. You want to stream now. Instead of putting this conversation to rest, is this what you really want? I don't think this conversation can be put to rest in a matter of hours. He sounds like a little boy, bro. I don't think this conversation can be put to rest. Right. Sorry. 2232. Okay. Sorry I can't be with someone who constantly leaves at sensitive times to go stream and completely neglect the situation at hand. If doing that makes you relieved and happy, then I'm happy for you. But don't want to have to wait for hours for my partner who left mid-conversation while I'm stuck with all this unresolved anxiety. Bro, this is all while she's studying, I think, still. Like, she's going to school. This happened many times before, so now I really know it's just how you cope. So instead of trying to change that, I should just look for someone who doesn't do these things. Sorry for trying to make you do things in this relationship that you never wanted to in the first place. I demanded a lot of attention, and time away from streaming. I'll try really hard to get over it this time. I hope you can continue to build your career without this relationship dragging you down. I immediately opened my OBS because I planned to stream Cobblemon, which I had been grinding with some of my viewers the past few days. Opening OBS put my Discord in a streamer mode and was the reason why I missed this call. Oh my god. What is this? 10 minutes into my call when streaming, I noticed that I missed Lee's call and tried to call him back to find out that I had been blocked. Tried to call his phone 30 times to try and get a hold of him because I knew it wasn't a good time to cut contact, knowing that he harbored a lot of resentment towards me over a misunderstanding, referring to how his November 2025, he believed that I was responsible for ruining his career. Me immediately calling him 30 times and receiving no response. After calling, I concluded that he blocked my number and then went on to check every social media to see that I had been blocked on those two. He blocked me on everything. I had no way to contact him. People in my chat asked me if I was okay because I AFK for about 15 minutes while trying to get in contact with you. That's hard. Dude, I want to see what the comments are on her tweet now. Should I log in for the one time? Between the time I went live to defend Lee and until this point, 3 weeks, I had not spoken on the situation despite the amount of misinformation that I circulated. During this time, streamers on Twitch talked about us. Random parasocials would send hateful emails. Viewers would constantly pry for information in my Twitch. For about 50 minutes, I went into detail about why we stopped talking, believing it was well within my right to share my experience, especially after I started slowly finding out he went as far as to block me on Twitch and had a hard time processing the situation. I started crying because I got overwhelmed and didn't know how to cancel my 20 months subscription to him. I started expressing my frustration. At least way to make her suggest that was the reason why we couldn't end amicably. In hindsight, this was unnecessary and inappropriate to share publicly, as it was private relationship conflict. Following this, I spoke about the non-consensual filming, as people were confused about what actually happened. I decided to clear this up by saying that he filmed me on 3 separate occasions, and for the first time showed the evidence on stream. I did so because in his initial confession, he claimed that he photographed me to downplay the situation. The story I shared directly and contradicted the narrative lead, blah, blah, blah. Lee then unblocked my number, and an hour after he initially blocked me to call me saying that he received death threats because of what I had said on stream. It's like we're talking to like a little boy back in like middle school, high school. Oh my god. It's like a emotionally stunted, like a perfect example of a stunted man, I think. He started accusing me of being an attention seeker. Okay. I was one to force him to come out with his own, that he admitted to these things on stream because I wouldn't forgive him otherwise. I couldn't understand how the story had changed so much. Yeah. I was so angry that he was prioritizing damage control, despite being given the opportunity to resolve misunderstandings. Yep. I was always the one to reach out to him during his hissy fits. And always the one to try to talk things out when he refused to. The thing is, though, people like this and are always like that, like off camera or like, you know, because I used to be a hissy fitter, but I was 17, 16 at the time. This guy's in his mid-20s being a hissy fitter. I think, was I 17? Yeah. Like that was years ago. I think that's the main thing that is really sad is just like when you see these things and you look at the age of this guy, he's mid-20s. You should like, I feel like it's a little bit more normal to see this behavior at a younger age. But when you're mid-20s doing this, it's like, uh-oh. He altered his story when he realized he had an audience listening to him. This was when he started to push the narrative that he had no control over what kind of information was being aired out. Uh-huh. He claimed that he was the only one in the relationship that wanted his information to be truly private. Nope. That was Ari. And that I ignored his wishes. Nope, that was her. It was so distasteful to me that he was now victimizing himself. Yep. Hypocrite. He had it completely switched up. Yep. Sociopath. He also mentions for the first time that he and his family were in danger of harm due to alleged death threats and doxing. He then claimed that he and his family will be moving houses soon as they fear for their lives. They still live there to this day, almost 3 months later. Lee's fixation on controlling his perception to others extended as far. There's a lot. Let's go back to Hades. Oh, really? Okay. We're good? Dude. Wow, she has proof from like she has a lot of people like when you don't talk, I think for anything SWAT, the fuck. When you can come to a conclusion about something, like when multiple people can come to a conclusion about something and you don't have prior communication with them and they're all able to come to the same conclusion, it probably means that this guy's just crazy. Damn. I'm gonna send this to Senzi real quick. Copy. Oh my god. What a mess. That's a pretty big mess, dude. That's a pretty big mess, bro. Thank y'all for coming, or if you're still here for that TED Talk, holy. Oh my goodness. He fucked up, tried to manipulate the consequences of his actions, basically. Yeah.
The foul deed is done. I've no pity for that monster, only gratitude for yielding his power in his absence. Now you are ready for the final phase.
Before I depart, my brother asked something I didn't know how to answer. If Kronos is destroyed before all this...
Oh yeah, we just killed the final boss of that last one, right?
Let us discover
Jesus.
the truth of it together. I am certain only that this is not goodbye. Conclusion of your task is at hand.
I'll see you again soon.
I'm just sad that that behavior is so common, dude. At an older age, too. It's just like, it's all stemmed from not being able to communicate properly, I think.
Hey.
That Lee guy is kind of weird.
They're saying you got rid of Typhon for good. Don't believe a word of it. What really happened up there?
Got rid of Typhon for good is a concise way to put it. Involved a rather complex incantation called Disintegration of Monstrosity and some other details best left unspoken. But yes, I do believe he's gone.
He's immortal. He can't just be gone, and if he is, why not just do the same to Kronos? Or to anybody who stays on your bad side long enough?
We've something else in store for Kronos. As for everybody else, they haven't crossed me quite as much just yet.
That was page 20 out of 40, though. That's actually insane.
How are you holding up, Goddess? My instinct is to celebrate the death of Typhon, but I never forgot the first man I slew. Or the light left his eyes.
Typhon sought destruction, and he got it. I won't rejoice in the outcome, but won't lament it either. Especially when there's more left to be done.
You have the right approach. You'll have time to recount every choice and consequence when all of this is over, but for now, best to press on and finish what you started.
I intend to. It's finally time. Death to Kronos.
Wow.
Your prize awaits and glory is yours. A third of it, anyway.
Wait. This?
The gifts of the veil.
I'm a champion, no? What? It doesn't give me much? Hmm.
Not now. The deed is done.
Oh, okay, okay.
Unto the champion of night, the spoils.
Oh.
That's it? Bruh.
Commander, is that supposed to be...
It is Night's champion, foretold by fate. She who shall strike fear into the hearts of those who stand against the realm and stuff like that. I can see you're at a loss for words, such as the splendor of her likeness. And this is just the first of them.
Indeed. And are the other gifts just as, detailed? Either way, I'm not so certain I can handle twice, let alone 3 times the glory, when my task is difficult and...
Ah, so then the fear is getting to you. Do not give in to it, young one. Instead, give in to curiosity about those other glorious gifts. Think of the prestige. Now you can be a little scaredy quitter or Knight's champion. Which is it gonna be?
Do I have to decide this instant?
Nah, you take however long you need.
That's it? Just a statue, bro? It's just a statue, man.
Where'd you come from? You know the drill.
I'm gonna kill Kronos one more time. I'm gonna use these ones. aspect of Morgan. Okay. Wait. Testaments 16 out of 48. What? What does this mean? I'm confused. I can't mouse wheel up or down either.
Night, protect me.
As I am your witness.
Done with Typhon. Chronos next. For my family.
Chronos must have thought nothing could stop him if he unleashed Typhon, but he thought wrong. Let's throw everything we've got at him and finish this, sunshine.
Your attacks do more damage in larger, specials do more damage in a larger area whenever your cast expires. Blah blah blah. Probably that one.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh. What the?
Can never get accustomed to this night.
Yo, this build's looking good already. Covers the whole fucking screen. Literal Beyblade. No! I need it to be longer range. My right click.
There it is.
Actually, no. It should be left click, charge left click into right click, left click. Yeah. More damage. Wow.
Some of Lord Charon's wares.
Wow.
Mindless rush.
I think we're going to be very, very strong, dude. We're going to be very, very strong.
Yes.
This run, I think. It keeps giving me, like, upgrades and Apollo. I don't know why.
Always use more. Nemesis.
You, give me some of your borrowed strength.
Hell nah.
Your loss.
My loss. Nah, I'm good, bro.
What's in the well this time?
Includes blessings with greater rarity? Sure. My loss.
I can do this. Hecuba.
Each hit from your special deals 500 damage to armor. Each hit from your special deals 500 damage to your armor. Your specials deal damage. Your attacks have plus 20 power. Probably should go with this one, but I'm gonna do this one because it's not too bad actually. And I can get it for my Fated Prophecy thing. Wait, what?
It seems the pathways into Erebus are not as well protected as they used to be. I take it this here's the individual who pitted you against me, is this not?
Headmistress! Headmistress, fight him! Fight! Fight back!
This headmistress of yours has considerable knowledge to have thus concealed you. But she is weary, such that time caught up with her at last. She hears not a word you say.
Unhand her, wretch. Unhand her, or I'll tear you to pieces.
My own children tore me to pieces once before. Look where that got them. Whoever this is, perhaps she shall be more cooperative than you, although I'm not particularly optimistic, nor should you be. Good evening.
Come back!
Huh? Just a freebie?
Hold on, Headmistress.
Freebie? No loot? Okay. Kidnaps headmistress. Probably not gonna kidnap the fishies. Assign. No.
You somehow did it. His type form is gone. There is no longer any trace of him up here. So now to do the same to Kronos, then? Go on, let's give him a...
The first foe you're running over the boss and your cast gains power and knocks foes away. I want them to be close though, no? Yeah, sorry you count your attacks. That one. For 10 seconds it's stronger. Your special can cause a blast that deals. Okay. This is new, I think. Oh, it's the... Wow, that was the fastest I've killed the rat.
Now the Titan Kronos is our solitary goal. Show him no more mercy. mercy than the monster he unleashed would have shown us. But be careful. I demand your...
Steady growth. Ooh. That one's goated.
Recently, I ceased to sense the being you call Typhon, which is unusual considering his size. I have been wondering whether this indicates some sort of trouble I am having, or if Typhon merely is no longer there. Which do you think? Respond.
The father of all monsters is destroyed, Almighty Chaos. It was an action I did not take lightly, but the threat against my family was significant and pervasive. He left us no choice.
You could have chosen the destruction of Olympus. Nonetheless, I understand why you did not. The power to unmake creations such as that, I would be curious to learn it for myself, although perhaps I would not use it sparingly.
I could probably do this one. Whenever you restore, gain mana. Oof. Next 3 encounters, you take 5 damage. Dude, I'm gonna go for this one. I'm a big dickhead. Alright, let's go. I'm not even gonna go for it. Time is of the essence.
But there has been no sign of that monstrosity up here since you last took him on. But why am I surprised? I figured if anyone could pull something like that off, it would be you.
Pass on your cast expire. Oh god, it's the boss. I might be screwed. I have to kill this chick in under... I don't know how many seconds.
Was that a new song I heard on my way in? Something about treasures glimmering, another one about the sea?
You could have said, Skilla, I don't know anything about themes, so I just can't appreciate the depth of your work. But yeah, it is a new song. And only the first part.
I suppose the second part is imminent. You make your performances unnecessarily difficult by fighting me, but that's a choice you keep...
Well, we have to drown someone. And sailors have gotten too easy, lady. You'll never be an artist if you don't push harder and harder. This song's called Bewitching Eyes.
Yes, ma'am. I forgot she does that. I'm dead. Yeah, fuck. Dude, that timer one is so unlucky, bro. That timer one is actually grief. Fuck. I greeted.
Again.
No, I greeted.
Wait, so the horn guy over there,
Fuck.
he's the one who shows up whenever some mere mortal is about to die?
Well, yes. He ensures the will of the three fates is done. But don't misjudge him for it, and there's no need to be afraid of him.
Are you kidding? I think that's awesome. I
Damn.
wonder if he saw me die. Maybe I got crushed by a boulder, struck by
Threw that for no reason.
murdered by my own.
I heard the countdown. Ding, ding, ding.
Sure.
You're back. Haven't
Uh,
seen the Witch of the Crossroads recently, Princess?
I have an idea, yes. I have to go.
Well, look at you.
no. I fucked up.
Oh, good.
I need to find Headmistress. No holding back.
Excuse me, sorry.
The mountain's rumbling's all settled down, and now my clanging's just about the worst of it. You got him then?
At least I got that hammer.
Woods take you. All right.
It's often said there's nothing new under the sun, though I've not seen a weapon quite like what you're wielding there. The legendary arms of Knight Hephaestus says. Impressive stuff.
Greater might.
Some of the newfangled boons we've all heard haven't always swept you off your feet, but we do still have certain older blessings closer to the ones your brother used to get. Why, here's a few.
Sea Star is such an OP item.
Whispers. My claim.
I need to get that Apollo one again. That range is insane. It's like a Beyblade.
Rest easy now.
Another evening where you're forced to do the bidding of the gods. It's not a partnership you've got with them, you know.
She's still mad.
You just as long as they think you're inferior to them. Now here.
on my authority.
No. Oh, in a larger area.
Good.
Oh, good. Yeah. This is good, I think. Eight seconds.
Got that for sure.
Uncle Poseidon's blessing done you any favors yet this eve? Right.
Charge moves being faster, that's good.
Not now.
No way. Sacred boons, game +2 now. Gaia's gift. Do we need that?
Olympus, I accept this message.
You're supposed to do more damage and inflict free. Steady growth.
Shielded up.
Hey, my last run would have been perfect if I just didn't roll so much damage in range.
Until then.
I'm so bad.
Some nightshade seeds.
No cash.
Going down. Those spouts again.
How about two?
Why not?
I don't know what determines my weapon to do its own slashes. So weird. I don't know. Like that. It has like 2 of its own slashes.
Always a treat. path. Going in. Back to dust.
Wow. Just a one shot. More damage to armor.
Let's fish. On the hook.
Chitin.
It's a chitin. Tucked away.
Oh shit.
Cooked fish.
Do I get a custom one? I do. Your blood shard has a 30% chance to strike once more. That one seems a little insane.
Hear me, on my authority. Lord Charon set up shop.
Back? Welcome back, bro. This weapon is so pretty, dude. It's actually so fucking pretty. Welcome back, bro. 5:30 in the morning.
I'm not particularly interested in listening to your delusions of grandeur right now, so why not start your little song?
Oh, it may be a little song to you now, lady, but it's going to be huge someday. You'll see. We'll show her, won't we, gals? We're stealing the sirens with special guests commitments!
Dude. Just having a bite? Yeah, I'm getting fucked. Actually. Yeah, I'm dead. This second phase, this second boss. Oof. Oh my goodness! If you don't pay attention, it's just minus 59,000. Oh my god! I'm going straight back. I'm ignoring them. I need my revenge. Conquer the underworld? Can't even do that.
Once more then.
This weapon is not as easy as it seems, I feel like.
I was born for this.
Not against that second boss, bro. She has a fucking shell.
Lingering doubts I had of you just vaporized.
Yeah. Fuck me, man. Fuck me.
Rest now, all of you.
Oh, what'd you eat, Aaron? After that long... Surely you had something good. That long TED Talk.
Into the purse. More spindles.
Nothing fancy, tea. If I don't take tea, I get headaches. Oh, tea?
My blades
Yeah,
grow
tea.
sharper still.
Yummy.
That you, Arachne? Hecuba, go dig. Foul spirit.
The father of all monsters, slain. I scarce believed it when I heard, but my lord
That second boss is actually hard.
insisted this was true.
Not gonna lie.
It seems that you possess a power far more terrifying.
Too much shit's going on. Gotta respect before I do damage, I think.
The scent of blood.
Why do you think people say let's be friends when they break up? Guild? Why do I think they say that?
The trap is set.
Let's be friends after. Let me imagine like breaking up with Fenria real quick. Let's be friends. I feel like after you get to know someone that well, maybe it's like a form of coping, I guess. Not wanting to lose. I don't think necessarily it's guilt. I think it's more so like
Get it, Hecuba.
when you. I mean, I don't know about like you guys. I don't. I feel like deep down, not many people have like that many people to talk to genuinely, I think. And when you have a significant other like that to like, you know, talk to all the time, bounce off each other, and then you lose it, right? I think it's like more like a form of coping, honestly. I don't know. Let's be friends. Or it's not that deep and they just want to keep you in the holster, bro, for like later. I don't know. That's a toxic one.
Though I shouldn't say the gods was truly just the one.
Put you in the holster for later. Like,
They didn't care. They were complicit in the whole thing. It was as
some people
though
do that
I
though.
was a spider to them
You know?
all along.
Some people do that.
Arachne. The gods could be kinder to mortals.
Pretty
There'll be
fucked
no
up, but
argument from me on that. I have a certain point of view on it myself.
yeah, it's a quote just
Most
literally
mortals
just
I've
in
met,
case.
They've all been dead.
Yet you abide Olympus anyhow. I understand, I do. They're family.
Why do you
That's
think
something we can
they
never
say
change,
let's be friends?
really. Although the Titan whom you're up against, isn't he family too? You bet.
A little pain is all.
You can do this.
Yeah, especially if they wronged you in some way. Yeah.
Some flux.
Yeah. I think it's only guilt if that they did something like that.
I still do not fully understand how you communicate. What you say is not always what you mean, and your intentions may be carefully veiled. So I pay closer notice now.
I genuinely just feel like I feel like communication is probably like the number one thing that people actually just have a hard time doing, I guess. You know? How are you still screaming? Like, it's such an easy thing to do if you think about it, like talking, but like, you get so tunneled on the most stupid things when you're in arguments and stuff that it's kind of just sad. Type shit, you know?
Ares, did you whenever there's a bloody dust up, tempers
I
flare and all that, he will do everything
still
he can to
think
draw it out. This must be quite a big dilemma for him, mind.
when it comes to talking, still got a long way to go for myself too, but like compared to before when it comes to like just communicating with people, like after the past 2-3 years I've definitely learned a lot when it comes to communication. It's so important. Such a small thing to be such a small thing that maybe not a lot of people know, but it's just I feel like it's literally number one reason why things end up the way they do, whether you're fighting or just like confused about something or whatever. It's definitely top 3, if not top 1.
Got it. Heading in. Chaos, I heard your call.
Oh. You take more damage, but you gain more money. I'm doing that.
Go, Hecuba.
Keeping gifts from X.
Water spouts activated.
Keeping gifts from an X. By the way, all my all the things I say are just what ifs, because Fenrir and I have been together for such a long time. Luckily I never had to experience stuff like that. Personally though, I think when it comes to keeping stuff,
My outfit.
I feel like you shouldn't. Look at you? No, I understand, but like... Sentimental type, if it's over, I feel like you should just burn it. Get rid of it, like GG it, you know? You know what I'm saying? I feel like there should be no point in you keeping that. I might be wrong about this take, but it's more so just like, why would you keep something?
Must have been my chaos spoon just then.
Why would you keep something that reminds you of something that's already over? I think is what I'm trying to say. You know? I don't know if that's a bad take, but... What's your take on that one? I have a lot of friends that I've talked to about like their experiences too when it comes to like dating. It genuinely seems like it's quite common for like these types of things to happen.
Message for me.
A lot of these things that, like for example, like that doc that we were reading, it's all behavior that's like a pattern with people.
So much for those.
Like the flags and shit, like it's just all it's just a pattern. Literally, it's just, you see it way too much.
I see it.
Oof.
You again.
Oh, this weapon's so good at killing the rat.
Not really dead, are you?
So much damage, I don't know what I'm doing.
I think not.
Double boon. Remember that I visited my boyfriend before we were a couple? I asked him what his bracelet was from. He looked at it for a second before taking it off and throwing it out the way. Wait, your boyfriend's funny, dude. Said it was for a vacation he went on with his ex. That one was stuck with me. We've been together for 13? Holy evidence. Oh my god. Your boyfriend is hilarious. Current girlfriend evidence asks. Where's that bracelet from? Yeet. Fucking out the window. Fuck this. Fucking this? Boom. God. your boyfriend's so fun. Wait, 13 years? Are you guys high school sweethearts or something? What's this thing? It's for the shoot where it belongs. Damn. What the? That's hilarious. Basically, yeah, there's not that many people that stay together for a decade longer that I know. I don't know. You're probably the second person that I know of that has been in a relationship for that long. Wow. That's insane. Wow. With this? Peace out the window. That's hilarious, bro. I live with so many different people, and every time we mesh.
But that's not something
Wow.
I can do, sweetness. No matter how hard I try.
I mean, no disrespect.
Congratulations, though. Like, genuinely speaking, from like just personal, like, you know, like I know a good amount of people, and I've talked to a good amount of people the past 3 years. Genuinely, it's just genuinely like good shit, you know. Like, I feel like relationships right now for a lot of people are quite hard to come by, to have a person just be normal. It's just so many little things that shouldn't even be a reason why you're arguing, but people be arguing. It's just really weird. I met him before the digital dating era. Yeah. When I met him, Tinder wasn't a thing. Imagine. Wait. You don't have to answer this evidence, but are you older than like me? 'Cause I'm 27. I'm trying to gauge like your guys' like timeline. You're saying Tinder wasn't even a thing. Yes, you're 30? Oh, okay. Yeah. Dude, I think it had the digital era, like the technology that we have now is definitely affecting people. Met when you were 17? Yeah, same. It's definitely affecting people's like ability to like just, I don't know, be normal. I definitely feel that way. Fenrir and I have these like conversations a lot. Like we have a lot of intellectual like conversations because she's way smarter than me, and I learn a lot from her. But like this digital shit, like if you don't have control over it, like people are really like stunted mentally. I'd be stunted without her probably. Not even probably. It's probably a most definitely. Met when you were 17 though. Damn.
I accept this message.
That's a lifelong relationship that is going to be... You guys probably don't fight at all now, right? 13 years? If you guys probably do argue or whatever, it's probably over some dumb thing. Maybe. No, we do. You guys do? Sometimes you just gotta let it out. In a healthy way. Calms. You channel your cast faster. Your cast expires faster. No.
Alright, fish.
Henry and I, last time we had a big argument when I like just blew up on her for no fucking reason was when we were playing Lost Ark. Think about that for a second. Ever since we dropped Lost Ark, we were chilling. Everything's normal. How fixes the key? When we notice an argument starting, we just say want to skip to where we agree to work on XYZ and make up. That's that basically. We decided we wanted to be together. So whatever the person wants to change, we just do. Yeah. It takes a lot of communication. I just really think a lot of people don't know how to communicate. I'm not even joking. It's so easy, yet people don't know how to do it. And then when they take communication classes in their school, high school, whatever, you know, we were mandatory, like, forced to take that class. They don't pay attention because it's so quote easy. Yeah, Fenrir and I, on that 9K hour game, we used to fight a lot. Ever since we dropped that game, it's been like a year and a half, 2 years now, 3 years. No arguments, really.
What'd you think of our latest number, lady? Critics say Bewitching Eyes reveals a soulful, more vulnerable side of skill in the sirens. But what do they know?
I couldn't make out all the lyrics while fighting back, you lot, but you
Talking too much is a thing too. Sometimes you don't have to talk it out. It can be easy to just say it's fixed now. Yeah.
Is this truly how you feel about me?
No. Why would I feel any of those things, especially about
Yeah.
you, lady? It's called a fictionalized work.
Noted, don't play Ark? Yeah. Don't play a competitive game with your significant other, bro. If you play a competitive game with your significant other and you get too heated, GG. I have no more mana. How do I get mana? Oh shit. I'll have to get the orbs. No way. If I die again, I'm gonna be so sad. I'm 3 HP. Please don't choke this. I somehow choked my left click. Oh, fuck. I lost. Oh. Oh, why is it zoomed in? No! I'm doing it. No! Just die. Please. Just die. What? Dude. My boyfriend and I play a lot together. I turned him into a gamer, but I'm always better than him and it creates conflict. Oh, does it? Wait, is it actually? Dude. Okay.
Huh.
Wait, so your boyfriend didn't play video games. How do I say this?
Hold up, somebody's here.
Your boyfriend didn't play video games until you put him on, yeah? Is that what I'm hearing?
Some nightmare.
Sounds about right. He did, but he wasn't a sweat like me. You know, Fenria, she is the same exact way as your boyfriend. Casual gaming, loves games, but like...
Nim and Oros. What secrets lie within? The full might of nature's wrath.
Sorry, I wanted to try a different one.
The abyss. Time is against us.
That's cool.
Monsters down and out? And I mean out for good, as in we can't find any trace of him at all.
Damn.
Telling me you turned Typhon to ash, dearie. That's proper scary stuff.
13 years is a long time, bro. 13 years is a long ass time.
Flame of the hearth.
Holy.
Dig, please, Hecuba.
You still thinking about that? No, yeah. I mean, you don't really come around many people that have that long of a relationship. Quite impressive. How long have you been together? We're about to be 11 years.
I've blood to spare.
11 years is also a long time.
I believe that I am an impartial being, small Hades. Even I can be provoked.
It was like
Soon shall come to realize. No experiment concerns his fate. If he believes that he can change his fate, then so may we.
it was like 4 to 5 years long distance though. Our beginning half was long distance, which is apparently to a lot of people really really hard to do. And then it was got together. Normally long distance ends, you know.
All part of our arrangement.
You guys are long distance? Yeah. I feel like long distance teaches you how to communicate pretty well.
Silence. mining sigil.
You've no idea what a feat it is having old Hestia invested in your task. She can be very disagreeable and...
You won't stop me.
It reached me that you clashed with Skilla and the Siren followers. So that's where they ended up. They once were the torment of many a sailor till I took...
No way.
Felt that. Stay in the circle, Mel. As the shadows dance.
Nice. I'm upgrading the crap out of this one. Does that mean they just die? No. Okay. Bink. Nope. Bink.
To me.
Mooper. Oh, balls. I kinda want this.
How wonderful.
You reject my blessing.
Yes, I do.
Sorry. Burn. Satisfied?
I got a little heated there, I think, but I've cooled off.
Good. Water on left click, fire on right click.
Splinter and fall. Adequate.
No way. I don't have enough money.
In the name of Hades.
I've got no money.
Down I go.
Down I go.
Ugh, that's cold.
Surely I don't fuck it up the 4th time here.
More ashes. I'm ready.
Minus 17.
By the will of chaos.
Next 2 boons you find on the next week. I'll go with the restore one.
So, like, I mean, yeah, just. Oh. Yeah, don't worry, man. She's not so bad. She doesn't stay for long. Soon it'll just be you and me again. And all those shades back there.
Pardon the interruption, Narcissus. Were you just speaking to your own reflection there?
They're always quick to judge, aren't they? Look, Laurel or whatever your name is, you'll never understand what I've got. Don't even try. Knock yourself out.
Boy there.
Thank you.
Dude, I'm getting Poseidon only.
I've returned.
Okay, so yellow HP just means burn, so if it's full yellow, then he's just gonna die.
Withstood that chaos curse I had.
230. 9 mana every 1 second is quite a lot of mana.
In the name of Hades.
And another. Please give me the throwing one, Zeus, please. Ah. No. Oh, look at. Oh, nice. Nice. We got it. For specials, 50% in each bound. Oh, oh, nice.
My blades shine like the moon.
My blades shine like the moon. Okay, 4th time's the charm.
You truly expect me to believe that neither I am gonna claw nor
4th time's the
Schrodingerlee
charm.
is
Oh
concerned about
god.
meetings. Though if you're drawn to me, you have an odd way of showing it.
No way! You're the one who always shows up here, lady. You are obviously drawn to me.
Surely? No. This time I brought range. Surely.
Oh, come on, Skilla.
I brought Naruto hand sign jutsu build.
But that's as far as I'll go.
No, watch this. Watch this.
I told you. Now either she gets off the stage or we do.
Watch this.
Christmas is here, everybody.
Oh. Won't matter if I can't dodge, right? Oh, it's over. It's over. Dude, I just... Yeah, it's over. Seems like my issue isn't damage, I think, in this one. I think it's just straight up the inability to dodge. Cooked? Yeah, I think I'm cooked. No. Alright. I think I'm gonna uninstall because I can't beat the game. What would come clutch is something like health on hit. You know what would come in clutch?
Farewell, Commander.
If I was an ass.
Well then, get set, because...
I'm sad. What a poor showcase of what a poor showcase, my friends. I'm so sorry. It must be the wind. It must be the time. Surely. Yeah, has to be. Cope. Surely 5th time's the charm. Surely. Oh, seriously, it's just I just need to focus on dodging a little more. Not a little more, a lot more.
This is my father's realm. Hecuba, go fetch.
I don't even know if this game has a heal on hit. I think it does actually. Yeah, it does. You have to be 30% HP, I think. You have to be 30 HP. I should try that actually.
Good find.
Try that build later on. Definitely should try that.
Kronos must reward you handsomely. Need to recharge. Your little plan to slay me.
You got the sister blades of Lehman?
What the heck? So much damage to armor.
Shadows take you. Can't right now. From the king and queen. I accept this gift. Whispers.
It's quite obnoxious that it comes out in like a fucking huge ass fan like that. I feel like it's not accurate at all.
A gift.
I liked it when it was a more concentrated spread. But guess it doesn't really matter.
I've blood to spare. Some sort of seed.
The fate's designs for us, perhaps.
I hope it's okay for me to skip. Specials damage, my right click. Careful, on kill, they drop bombs. On kill, they drop bombs. On kill, they drop bombs. Oh, we're good.
Olympus, I accept this message.
See, if you want to hear that gives you 2 HP per hit, but minus 60% HP. Yeah, there's a couple ones where it just reduces your HP.
At last.
So I would do something like this where like this one. You're limited to 30. Ares, the god, the red one, he has a thing where like on hit it gives you HP back if you're X health or under. And it would go hand in hand with this one. I'm just using one where I take more damage, but I deal more damage. I've just been using that one the whole playthrough. So good, it's so good. So hard to take it off.
Closer to Tartarus.
By the end where you're fighting the final boss, you're like 20% plus damage, basically. If you can make it there. Smile. Oh, Banter, what's up, bro? How am I enjoying this? Bro, game is freaking goated, man. Way better, in my opinion, than the first one. There's a lot more variety of builds that you can do and think of doing. So good, so good. I feel like I'm almost done with the game, though, but like... Yeah. Have you played this yet, Vante? Oh my, forgot they throw bombs at you. No? It's really good. Have you played the first one? Yeah. Whenever it goes on sale, this would be a pretty good pickup. I forgot the gold right there. I'm trolling. Oh no.
Hear me on my authority.
I think the overall mechanics of all of this whole game as a whole, so good. First one wasn't even bad, but like the second one was just so good.
Got you.
And I feel like the difficulty is cranked a little higher. There's more to dodge and stuff. First one didn't feel too bad. This one I'm hard stuck. I'm hard stuck, bro.
So I was like, no way back, huh?
Nothing gets to you. A war rages between the Titan Kronos and the gods, but you've shown not even the slightest concern. What's your secret?
I don't keep secrets, Laurel. It's just that I don't care. If it doesn't affect me, it doesn't affect me. Got enough problems of my own, such as how best.
Look at Sworn. It looks like Hades, but it's multiplayer. Sworn. I believe no. Sworn. I believe not. I believe not. Let me see. Sworn. Let's see. Steam. Swan. Nope. This is a new game. You also gotta buy it.
Let me help you.
Looks pretty. It looks pretty similar. I feel like there's quite a few games that are kind of like that, where it's like Hades, top down, the PvP, PvE too. What you've been playing lately? Have you been on the Arc Raiders grind like everybody, Vante, or are you kind of playing everything else too? I'm about to play Dispatch after this game. After I like get my full of this game.
Chaos, I heard your call.
77 HP. That's a lot of HP. We play treasure shooters. Sound like Shifty, bro. He said the same thing. I stopped playing because you saw the trigger nades, right? Like, it's quite annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Constantly dying in nades. Game is super fun though. What you been playing though?
My boon from Chaos came alive.
See, but I heard it's really annoying to try escape by a friend. Oh yeah. C4 to your face. Beep, 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 boom. I might be fucked. My build is so bad. And I have to dodge bombs. I might be dead. I'm gonna skip her to yapping. I need to kill her. -10, how? $11, point blank, bet. No. Wait, I'm out of mana. Huh. Dude, dodging that is so hard. It's Jover. I'm staring so hard into my... Dude, it tracks so hard, bro. That shit's 8.
A bit too close.
A little bit of Rivalship of Dreams, KVKS, Eternal Return. Damn. A whole arsenal. Let's go. Alright. The hardest part is done, thank God. Shooter Dream's pretty fun, another roguelite. Yeah, I watched one of Andrew's friends play it
Flourish and reveal my path.
when it was still like early alpha. It looked really cool.
Rest again for now.
I'm just maxing out this hammer. Any games you're looking forward to in 2026? I feel like there's not that much. So. Oh really? Yeah. There's only like under 5 I think that I'm looking forward to so far.
Could get going now.
I'm gonna get a snack after this.
Queen Lamia returns. I'll cast you out each time. Olympus, I accept this message.
Huh. Oh wow, I'm hella tanky now.
Hello again, Echo.
How have you been?
Oh, you know, this place sure is a change from Oceanus, if you've ever been. About the only friendly face up there is that
Is that Narcissus?
Wait, your voice. You know him? Oh no. Knowing all his suitors, and knowing you're here in the land of the broken-hearted.
Broken-hearted.
Thank you, my friend.
Hammer. It's a lot of rocks that I've got. I guess I'm going a rock build. I guess I'm getting more health too.
Flourish.
There's a Windblown, but I haven't really played much. Windblown, but I haven't played much of it. Windblown. What is that? Windblown. Channel your special 40% faster. Special stupid. Whoa. Finally got a decent one. 40% faster. That's hella good for me. Windblown. I can't tell a difference. Ouch. It's another roguelite? Damn. There's quite a lot of roguelites. Roguelites are actually so fun. Wait, have you played oh shit. Have you played PoE? Am I too far away sometimes? Did you play PoE 2? I haven't touched PoE 2. PoE 2 is really good too. They just need to release the game.
Digging spot there.
They're still touching up on a couple things, I think, in that game.
That which is lurking soon is to be caught.
Got a bite.
Tearjerker.
Tearjerker.
Meat grinder.
Greater focus. Been rolling around in miasma, have you?
This build is quite ass, I'm not gonna lie, boys. All my damage is from fucking my hammer, bro. I need help. I don't think I can beat final boss, bro. I'm gonna need to get really lucky in the second phase. Probably.
You're safe now. You're all right.
Oh god.
Check.
This is gonna be the longest final boss fight ever.
Out of the fields, at least.
I'm tanky, but I do no damage.
Here
It feels like.
I have to do this. I have to do this. I have to do this. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
Did they purposefully make the last run
Did you
harder?
perhaps forget something when last you interfered?
Bro, I tickled them.
Four more chambers.
4 more chambers, yeah, it's over.
Get it, Hecuba. Good job. Come on, Goldrath. Olympus, I accept this message. Keep up, Homer.
The princess calls into the dark to no avail.
I need Jesus, bro. This build is just terrible. I don't think I got lucky.
Let's get you someplace safe. Come. Is that all?
Cheers.
If you were...
Well, here we go.
Such bickering is getting us nowhere.
Sure.
I got the thing I needed. Kinda. Winnable. It's actually winnable.
Hecuba, go fetch. This is private property. Mine now.
Oh yeah, I don't get to ask Hades for help this time? No help from Hades. GG.
In the name of Hades.
GG.
I'll take it.
Oof. I'm gonna pray that I can get a wooden one here. I lost. I'm brain dead. I should have grabbed that. Oh my god, I'm trolling. Why am I trolling?
Sticks take me.
995 wasted. This is gonna be the hardest clear ever, bro. Oh my god.
Is now my guest. What did you call that old witch whom you seem to care about so much? Your headmistress? Tell me now exactly.
Are you trying to reset your sleep schedule?
Value her well-being in the least.
It's pretty fucked. I'm not gonna lie to it.
Mother's handmaiden, nothing more. When you attacked my
That's
father's
pretty
house,
fucked,
she
dude.
took me away. When I came of age, I vowed to stop you, despite her efforts to dissuade me. Let her go.
At first I thought perhaps that you were a child of Zeus rather than Hades. But you are a
Here's the plan, though. I'm probably gonna what's it called? Hopefully, I can clear this. It's good for me, but I'm mostly lurking throughout the day. Yeah. I'm not gonna be on for like 24 hour or whatever, like or like just that much longer. I don't think. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go make some food later, and then I probably will sleep, and then we're probably gonna go hit leg day, right, later tonight. After Fenrir gets off. Okay. The plan is I'm gonna break my legs tonight, and then I probably won't be on tonight, but I might be able to like fully change it up to where I'm like up in the morning, but that's the plan. But
you shall suffer for your actions, or the handmaiden.
I will say one thing though. I've been like, I've had really dry skin. This might be TMI. I've had a really bad dry spot in my private area that has woken me up multiple times lately. That has like completely fucked me because I go back to sleep after the itching like dies down. Like I'm waking up from how badly it's itching. Okay, like it's itching fucking like, ugh, it's driving me crazy, bro. It like wakes me up and then I go to bed after, and then so I've been waking up after like later every like 3 p.m, 4 p.m, and then today it was literally 6 p.m. So like, you catch my drift? It's bad. Get that shit checked out. It's just really dry skin in Dallas right now, bro. Yeah, I might have put a cream that shouldn't be put there. There's like 3 speculations. One, I put cream that might be too strong for like that area, which has caused it to fuck it. Like ever since I put that on, it's like fucked me. Like I thought the dry spot was gonna be okay if I put the cream on. The cream might have been too strong, and now I'm like, ever since I've been fucked for the past 3 days. It's like I'm fighting demons trying to not itch, you know, because like if I itch, it's over. Like I might have to amputate my pee-pee, you know what I'm saying? But like, yeah, some help, some make it worse. Today, I put on this other like lotion thing, okay, from Manscaped. My pee-pee started burning, but thankfully it hasn't itched since. Like earlier this stream, it's been 5 hours straight. It hasn't itched. Knock on wood. But like, Dallas air is just really cold right now. It's like hella dry. I'm like praying, bro. I'm like praying to God. I'm actually praying to Jesus Christ. Cause like this is painful. I'm not gonna lie. Going to sleep and waking up, and you're like, why am I awake? After like 2 hours of sleep, and you look down and it's just fucking pain. Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Of the golden age.
Yeah. I don't think I need to get it checked out because I'm pretty sure
You impertinent.
Sorry. I'm a little locked right now. Okay. Definitely get help if it doesn't get better on its own. Yeah. It's painful, bro. It's not painful. It's just really fucking annoying. What's painful is the fact that what's painful is the like try not to itch part. You know what I'm saying? I can't tell when he's gonna dash. It's just really painful resisting the urge to scratch. Is what I'm trying to say. It's not hurting down there, but like, you know, it's itching, but like. I would say like it's pretty comparable to like chafing, but like, what the fuck? Oh, he has a phase 3.
You will be doing me a mercy and saving me a great deal of trouble. Come on, stop me. But understand one thing. I shall always be one step ahead of you. All of you. And always remember, time is the one thing in this life which wants to scarf it.
Wow.
Never be recovered. Be gone now from my sight.
I'm dead.
My mother's handmaiden.
1 HP.
You care so much for this witch handmaiden of yours. Without a single
I beat him in a pretty pussy way though, I'm not gonna lie.
What reason would they have to care?
We're sweating friction after the workout. Yeah. You know, surprisingly,
Our future.
while working out, I don't know, because of the sweat, maybe if the moisture is causing it to be less dry, I don't know.
This is for that future. And our family.
I don't know if that's how it works, but
Done here. Now for the final step.
damn. 1 HP, guys. 1 HP. 378 HP. That was a terrible performance.
Hold on, headmistress. To the abyss of the subconscious, I descend. Okay, focus. Now, night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the growth
Believer
of
run.
time.
No, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna play smart now. I'm gonna stop going for melee hits.
All right, need to calm myself. Can't make him more nervous than me.
1 HP.
Why wouldn't it? If everything she says has happened will happen. Is that Malinois? You've returned.
My question is, what happens to the game now after you quote quote beat it?
So what's the word? Have you prepared the spear?
Take hold of Gygaros and we'll find out. You'll have to go immediately to where Kronos resides. Speak to him, but do not mention me at all, as I've not yet been born. I'll be counting on you to succeed.
And the plan is, once I find him, either we become best mates, or else it's death to Kronos, like you said. Do you truly think there's any possibility he comes around? That I won't have to kill him?
Knowing there are infinite possibilities, then I suppose so, yes. But I'm so angry with him still, and frightened about what may come to pass. He's taken so much from me, from all of us, and yet he wants his family back too. One way or another, he'll get what's coming. We all will.
All right. But we're getting your family back, not just his. Whew, this is a lot. To think the Spear of Fathers has the power to destroy a deathless titan.
It shall in just a moment, so hold it close. May earth and night and darkness hear me now. Bring true death to the deathless by my vow. Dissolution of time.
Dagaros, it's grown hot to the touch, but feels much lighter than before as well. I suppose I should be careful not to prod somebody with it, besides Kronos.
Go, Zagreus. I've done everything I can here, and we'll see each other again. Some other time than this, perhaps, but still. For now, farewell.
Goodbye, Melinui. I hope this works.
What the fuck? There's more.
What now? What is all that infernal racket? Silence, fools, lest we be caught. Guards! Guards! Guards!
Oh, hello.
Who goes there? You lack the clothing of the satyrs' hooves, and have a countenance which I know not.
You must be grandfather. I don't believe we've had the pleasure. I'm called Zagreus. I got a tip about your quite suspicious cabin and decided to go take a look. What are you doing here, if I may ask?
Recuperated. What else would I possibly be doing in a place such as this? So I suppose Hades is to thank for this new grandchild of mine. I never thought that I would see the age when he became a father for himself.
Oh, he's a wonderful father, if you must know. My sole disappointment is that I'm an only child. But he and my dear mother Persephone, the underworld queen, truly love each other, so down the line, one can hope.
Why are you telling me all this? So immediately lets my satyrs tear into shreds. Where are those blasted satyrs anyhow?
Grandfather, I'm telling you all this because I thought I'd make a little small talk here before I have to do you in. If you would bring pain and suffering upon my house, as our designated security specialist, I cannot allow that.
What would you know of my intent? You dare speak to me of pain and suffering? Here I have wrought it since an eon prior to when you were but a twinkle in your father's eye. He and his brothers, traitors and usurpers.
They're your children. Father and I also used to fight. He'd grown isolated from Olympus, and Persephone and me didn't do him any good. What about you? We've only met. Are you prepared to sweep me into your old grudge?
If necessary, yes, of course. Your father and his brothers surely have already poisoned you and your entire generation against me.
Would I be speaking to you if that were the case? Here's the arrangement. Either come along quietly to a little surprise family reunion, or take this spear repeatedly, and you won't soon recuperate, I swear. Which is it going to be?
You, who threaten me with annihilation, have not experienced a world without time. You would have to dearly miss my influence. Nor shall I be shamed and ridiculed before my kin. What would you have me do when they look upon me?
Oh, I don't know. Perhaps just act like you're my grandfather rather than sneaking underneath the house in some sort of profane chamber I ought to have known about. Your time. Why don't you extrapolate a bit?
Extrapolate what? A joy-filled life in which Grandfather Time is there to coddle the spoiled child of my rancorous son. He shall drive the accursed spear through me on sight if you do not.
No, because you'll be under my protection. And also, no, it won't just be a joy-filled life, especially if you keep on. But it'll probably be better than whatever this is. Now make your choice already. I don't have all day or night.
Severin, a future with such grandchildren as you, or the eternal void. How can I possibly decide?
That's it, I'm stabbing you.
Wait.
No way.
This time, for naught. Perhaps the fates themselves always knew my plans would be undone again. 3, 2, 1. Ready or not, hence I go.
What? I'm playing as the grandfather, OG-chan.
Yourself, Mother could use some rest. Why don't you join her? I can keep an eye on things. Oh, hello. Well, this is a rare treat. The both of you together in this lounge. What brings you here, grandfather?
I yet to seek the girl's whereabouts is what. I have turned over this residence in its entirety and found nary a sign. She is already as elusive as you always were, Hades.
That or your old senses have dulled. She went running over there by the head chef, where she yet lingers in silence. Go before her patience.
What father meant to say was no, we've no idea where my good son's little sister is. She could be anywhere. Have you tried checking the administrative chamber? Gods, I sound like hip.
I do appreciate the hint.
Keep up the good work.
Where are you, my girl? Aha! There you are at last. You might have kept me searching for a while yet, that you found such a secure hiding point amid those shadows.
It sure took you long enough. I was beginning to think I might never see you.
That is precisely what your father said when Zagreus first brought me here. Well, are we to suffer through another round?
No, this game is too easy. Tell me another one of your tales about the Golden Age.
Perhaps when you are older, lest your father be displeased. If you defy him, you merely get a mild reprimand. If I defy him, I get cut to little bite-sized bits, which then are sprinkled throughout Tartarus.
Ew. Well, if father ever does that, I shall simply go find all the bits and put you back together again.
That's cute.
Spoken with the generosity of youth. You are the only one around here who would say such things, Millenary.
Truly? But don't the others like you, grandfather?
Oh, they can never get enough of me, my girl. Except, we still have had our differences. But let me not concern you with the past. The only time that matters is right now. And right now... Tag, you are it.
Hey, no fair!
Is this the future? Or is it the past? Not merely mine, but yours, granddaughter. Everybody in this house.
Easy there, Cerberus.
Yay! Take that!
That's at last. Just like we trained.
All right, this way, please.
Unbelievable.
What happened then?
I the bloodiest part.
I got you something. I don't know if that's me. I finally won!
Blast.
It's in the blood.
Focus.
Night and darkness guide me. I remember all of that. My life, the way it could have been. Oh gods, Zagreus, did it work? What's going on out there?
Uh-oh.
Titan.
What?
Prepare to suffer for all that you've done, wretch. Or shall I stay my hand merely because you made the mistake of loosening your hold on me?
Uh-oh.
All of these newfound thoughts within my mind. Was all of this your doing, witch? I have no memory of you, and yet, who are you?
Mistress, wait! I think I can explain.
Malinois, where are we? One instant I discover that our enemy invaded Erebus, the next I know he's groveling about my feet. How is this possible? What have you done?
Headmistress, you don't remember, because you weren't there with me. But as for you, Kronos, who am I now to you?
You are my granddaughter, Melinui, whom I know both from this life and an altogether different one, which I now realize was but a dream, a delusion. So then, all I have left is this.
All that you see is what you wrought. As for this other life, how much of it do you recall?
Your youth here in this house with me. How you delighted in a hiding game when you were but a girl. How you and Zagreus would fight, but out of love. Not in the way we fought this very night. I did not realize there could have been this other past we shared. This better past.
A better past? Nonsense. None of it occurred. Nothing has changed. You should be gone, Titan. Not flooded with false memories.
All these memories that sprang to his mind, I remember them as well. A life I could have lived had the Titan never struck.
But I struck. Ever hated and shunned. Finish what you set your mind to, granddaughter. I have no desire to exist in such a world with all of you like this. Not for one moment longer.
Silence! Melinoi, come to your senses. Whatever you did, this wretch is finished and shan't be using his old tricks again. End him.
Wait, please, let me prove this to you. Kronos. Grandfather, listen to me. Steady yourself. Use what power you yet have, and release our family from your hold.
Our family? They are bound as yet. I had them bound. For all this time. What have I done?
Father, mother, brother.
My family. Where are we? Is this my house? Father, what is the meaning of all this?
Oh, Hades. Perhaps the princess can explain. As for the queen and prince and all the rest, Melinui, they need but hear your voice. And I await their judgment and your own. Go
Damn.
on, then.
Queen Persephone, Prince Zagreus, return to us.
Hades,
Mother.
Melinui, you're all grown up. But then, of course you are. Oh, my heart.
Melinui, it's really you. You look just like your nightmare reflection did. So long ago, before the little you was even born. Did we succeed? Oh, I'm shaking.
They shall recover. Give them time. And give me death. Go on and send me to the blasted void already. You son or that witch, or you granddaughter, one of you. For I am weary of it all. You long for a world without me. It is yours.
Grandfather, no. How could you say that after all we've been through together? I swore you'd be under my protection and... Oh, gods. What happened to this place?
I took this place as what, Zagreus? And ruined it. You need not advocate for me again. You never knew my real self. Merely a possibility and nothing more. And you, Melinui. To think I put you through all this. Take your vengeance.
No. Our family's had enough for now. Who else recalls what happened? Memories as vivid as any you hold dear, but of a separate life we might have lived. Mother, do you remember?
I do. You were insatiably curious as a child, and sometimes too much even for me to handle, so Zagreus and Kronos, they often helped take care of you.
I too remember now. That father was with us after Zagreus discovered him and took him in. Yet all the while, I have been a prisoner. His prisoner here in this time of ours.
Queen Persephone, Lord Hades, do not believe these falsehoods coursing through your minds. Even your son and daughter seem susceptible. You all have been manipulated by the Titan's spell.
Headmistress, that's not true. Don't you understand?
Come here.
The dissolution of time, this is how I manifested it. You always said the task was mine, as were the methods I employed. This was the path I chose.
Then you failed. Death to Kronos was the task, yet there he is. Malinois, what could possibly have compelled you to take such a course?
Your own teachings. To think for myself, not just do as I'm told. But if you still believe destroying Kronos will make our problems go away, then what are you waiting for?
I shall never forgive this Titan for what he has done. To this world, your family, you, or me.
Dear Hecate, my handmaiden, who said anything about forgiveness? I've never heard such pain in you. Last I recall in this life, just before Kronos struck, your task was to protect our daughter at all costs. And you did. You did.
In our moment of peril, you were the only one we could count on, esteemed Witch of the Crossroads. For that and more, you have our gratitude. For all eternity.
I did no more than was my charge, O King and Queen. And I remain as ever at your service. Well then, Malinois. What now?
What now? There is so much to be done. Bringing this house to order, for one thing. Mother, father, you've seen what was possible. Let us give Kronos one chance to make himself useful, starting with our restoration efforts. Would you grant me that?
Granted. We're not finished with you, Kronos. They say time heals all wounds. Prove it.
Granted, but only this one chance. By the grace of the Princess of the Underworld.
You would permit me such a chance? But I cannot change what already occurred. Cannot undo the unforgivable decisions I have made.
Your time itself. We're not demanding you move backward. We're demanding you move forward.
To move forward. That is all I have ever known. Then I shall make time. Both for this house and everything.
Then be so kind as to get these chains off me so we can get to work.
Happy family ending?
And so the Princess of the Dead remained in the House of Hades with the Titan of Time and the rest, to aid in the recovery of however much was not forever
Would seem so.
The rightful Underworld King and Queen were swift to organize this relatively painless task, and Shades of the Dead, still loyal to their cause, answered the call. They and
Family.
the Titan picked up many pieces of the past.
Family.
And soon, the house grew more like how it used to be. But then, a summons from Olympus arrived, and the princess knew her stay had reached its end.
I wonder how this game's gonna go then.
Well, this is it.
Hey. Well, I think we can fix up the rest of this place on our own. Thank you for all your
We're gonna go to
Especially
Olympus
the part where
now?
You liberated us from our temporal prisons and whatnot.
Believe me, I had nothing better to do. Anyhow, we'll have to find a way to cross paths out there. And each keep an eye on Kronos as we tie up some loose ends.
It must be hard to even look at him after everything he did. I can't help but be glad we're all here, but that's easy for me to say, not having been locked in a lifelong confinement.
I'll manage. You helped me realize there even was a path toward this outcome. As I faced Kronos in this house, I started to sense that being cut off from this family was consuming it.
I might have consumed him completely. Good thing we make a decent brother-sister team. Past and present, real and imagined. And now we don't even need Dreamtime witch magic to stay in touch.
No, I suppose not. Feels like we've been through thick and thin together, doesn't it? Even without the memories of a wholly different and generally more pleasant life. Right now, I'd simply settle for a calmer one.
Come on, you're not the settling sort. Anyway, I know this isn't goodbye, and we'll be seeing each other, though still. I'll miss you, little sister. And do send Hypnos back if he can't wake up on his own.
He'll wake up. I'm going to miss you too, big brother. Take care of everyone, all right?
I will. You take care too.
Hail.
Hail.
Heading out? Olympus doesn't like to be kept waiting, I know. We'll remember you here, lass. Somehow it still feels as if we've only met.
That it is, Achilles, sir. I have these glimpses now of cherished moments I might have spent with you and the other house servants had the past but gone differently. Are the others doing well?
They seem to be. Your relatives recovered the most swiftly, but I think we're all still feeling some effects. And catching up on everything we missed, and aiding where we can.
I'll miss you all. This really does feel like a dream at times. I fear I may forget it, as one tends to do with dreams.
I trust you'll still remember what I always told you about fear. Please don't worry. I know we may not see you for a while, but I shall await whenever we may meet again.
As shall I.
I'll go.
The notoriously fearsome triple-headed monster Cerberus rests in his favored spot, and now regards the Princess of the Dead with 3 expressions different than before.
Well, boy, this must be the next best thing to guarding the underworld's gates. Say, do I have your permission to give you a scratch? The way my brother demonstrated before. You're a fine dog.
The very best.
Goated.
My beautiful daughter. We were just talking about you. How you were as a child. Both in this life and the other. Growing up is so difficult. And you had to do it twice.
Which makes me beyond fortunate. Hecate was the best caretaker I can imagine. And I'm so grateful to have experienced a life with you, Mother. Where there was so much warmth. And now you've met this other side of me.
And I shall eagerly await getting to know this other side of you even better. And, Hecate, you're certain it's no burden to you to continue looking after her, just in case?
I swore to you that no harm shall come to your daughter, O Queen, and that vow remains. And I shall always care for her, whether she resides with me or not.
Then it's settled. And, Malinoi, for what it's worth, I likewise opted not to live at home when I was in my youth.
Please reconsider this, Malinoi. You cannot be serious about returning to that dusty glade. Your rightful home is here. And you may be unable to return whilst you are with us due to laws much older than ours. To serve the unseen
is to serve in shadow. I know full well, Headmistress, and do not make this decision lightly, but I can't leave the crossroads. Especially when we've so much left to do.
Working with Kronos on this new venture of his, you've been instrumental in altering time.
Imagine there's a whole new, like,
to keep things that
4 enemies? No way.
Ensuring time keeps working in our favor seems like a good way to spend my own time. It should be interesting, and the matter is close to my heart. Perhaps I was born for this.
You were born for much more, but we'll do our share. Cerberus has already taken to prancing through the fields of his own accord, and your father and I shall not be far. As for your brother, well, he always turns up.
All this is going to be an adjustment, though, isn't it? Even if I'll see you all again soon.
An adjustment is putting it mildly. Now go make your rounds, and I'll see you off before you depart. I love you, baby girl.
I love you too, Mother.
Father and... Whoa.
I was having difficulties with my son. Sometimes I thought of you, Father. I cannot fathom having had more children to contend with all at once.
Yes, well, I was not terribly successful at contending with you a lot now, was I? Particularly Zeus. To think that I shall see him and the others again soon.
I can make no assurances about how you shall be received. These dreamlike memories we share did not reach Mount Olympus, it seems. But Zeus does have my full report.
Surely a ringing endorsement. But I merely jest. If time can be so cruel, then it is only fitting for children to be much the same. Would you not agree, granddaughter?
We may have more in common than we'd like to admit. But in any event, Lord Uncle Zeus asked you to come alone. Only the Fates now know what lies in store. Although there's still no sign of them, even with Nyx's aid.
None. I cast them into the abyss. Had I known precisely where, they would have known how to get back. Yet if my hypothesis about such possibilities as we experienced is correct, we may find them.
We shall. And I look forward to testing this hypothesis. Perhaps we'll all learn something about ourselves.
Would that we could.
Are we gonna look for the fates? No way.
But we need not be bound to our...
Indeed. Father, thank you for all your hospitality. It gladdens me to see you doing well.
I would not be if not for you, daughter. I trust that we shall see each other again soon. And perhaps even you, father.
Likewise, Hades. At least this house is mostly to your preference again. Beyond these halls, of course, much more is to be done.
Yes, well, Father, I wish you the best with the ongoing underworld renovations. As for us, our chariot is here.
That it is. I am prepared.
Shadows can
Sister Selene, great mix.
My faithful Eye of Night, my child. Thank you for ensuring that our realm remains secure and keeping watch above it all. I never doubted that I could count on you.
But Mother, had our watch been more dependable, then none of this would have transpired.
Trying times shall always come about, testing our resolve. Thus we grow strong, as do the bonds we share. Even now, I sense the powerful connection between you and the princess of the underworld.
It was my honor to work with Sister Selene Onyx. She has always been my guiding light. I'm so pleased that you could finally see each other again.
A reunion you made possible, with Hecate and the Unseen. Your services shall be remembered, O Melinoi, princess. Now go, for there are more reunions to be had.
Lots of yapping.
Thank you, Mother, and farewell for now.
I must say, I did not expect that we could ever draw you down this far, Sister Selene. I thought perhaps not even Headmistress could in all her experience.
If you are ready, little star, then let us go, lest we outstay our greetings and farewells. I am honored to have seen these halls, and to return to Shadow with you on this night in victory, not haste.
Come, Melinoi, for all the reasons that Selene says. We have a delivery that we must make besides.
Then let's be off. If only Artemis were here, this could have been a proper Silver Sisters reunion, couldn't it?
Then let us ride into the dark above. And do be careful to hold on as we depart.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, daughter.
You get to fly like this each night.
If I may briefly interrupt, we have arrived at our initial destination, everyone. Olympus is not far from here.
I do appreciate the ride upon your gleaming chariot, O Moon. But it is time for me to go. Perhaps my conversations with Hades have prepared me to face my other sons.
We've informed Lord Uncle Zeus of what happened and given our recommendations. Though he'll have many questions for you, and ought to be expecting you by now. Remember the chance you've been given, Grandfather.
Time cannot forget, and ought never to be late. May Zeus at least permit me to assist you from here on. Knowing there were real possibilities, this all could have gone worse.
To think that the entire flow of time is fractured because of what occurred.
I would liken it more to a moment of self-discovery on my part. Despite my advanced age, it seems I did not know all that there is to know about myself. But then again, who does? Now farewell, and thank you, granddaughter. Right, off I go.
Well, good evening.
Thought we'd drop in.
Lord Apollo and Lady Artemis.
It's a beautiful night, Lady Selene, and you must be the esteemed Witch of the Crossroads. You've trained my cousin very well indeed to have brought Kronos to our heights, still in one piece.
Fine, Apollo, I was incorrect for once. No need to boast. Melinoi, I may have wagered that you'd cut the Titan to ribbons sooner than you'd bring him here.
I know it's unimaginable, but he came here willingly, and Lord Zeus wanted to speak to him in private. Wait, does that mean you were kicked out of your house?
Well, we consider it a palace, but, no. No, we've been appointed to escort you to the Crossroads as a symbol of our family's unity, and come bearing a gift. Shall we be off?
We ride.
Here we
Complete
go.
all the lifelong tasks of the Princess of the Underworld. Or complete the lifelong task. That's GG. I didn't get the fate though. Find the fates of the sister or whatever. Or find the fates. Maybe that's the like content you do after. People clap. People clap. Can I skip this or no? No? Can't skip this. Imagine I click undo night. Just gotta do everything over again. I'm very curious what you do now after you beat the game. Very, very curious. Like basically what's like the new game plus stuff. Oh, voice actors. Demeter and Persephone was one person. The heck? Zeus and Chaos were one person. Ben Starr, Prometheus. Greg Cassavin. Hypnos and additional voices. Translators. Greek, Korean, Polish, Brazilian, Russian. Damn. What the? Why is there so many under Japanese? Did I misread something? Oh, I'm so hungry. Mod community. The song ended. Is it GG? Oh, of course not. Bruh. Oh.
Thus was Hades, feared ruler of the dead, restored to his rightful throne alongside splendorous Persephone, the queen. The attacks upon Olympus finally ceased, and ever since, the gods governed our world with newfound care. As for the princess of the dead, Melinoi, she stayed in steady touch with all her family from the dark comfort of the shadows that had long since been her home. And she and the Silver Sisters kept their secret vigil over all the realms forevermore.
May it all turn out that way in time, Homer. Though we're not there yet, especially not with the fates still missing.
Oh my god.
We achieved something important.
There's actually more.
is to be done. I said we're not finished.
The fates?
Hey, so what exactly happened around here? Did you complete your big important task? Because that's what I'm hearing from the other shade.
Well, for the most part, yes. My family is back. My mother and father
Oh my
are
god, no
restored to
way.
the underworld throne, and my brother's back too. But we have many details to sort out, and the Titan Kronos is going to be assisting us.
There's more.
So you said you were going to slay this whole time, assisting us. Hate to say it, Mel, but sounds to me like you totally blew it. At least the Titan part.
He's no longer himself, or rather, no longer the way he used to be, and we'll be closely watching him.
Sure. So then, congratulations are in order, basically?
Well, if you like.
I do.
Good evening, everyone.
No way. Ashen memories of life, nectar of godly fears. Oh, so now you do the dust stuff. To get this per run, to get this per run. Okay. Okay, stronger guardians. Hold on.
Your desire.
Recycle, please, broker. How are you faring lately, Headmistress? You've been, well, more reserved than I expected since the House of Hades. You said we'd speak more later.
How soon later turns to now. Look, Melinoi, I ought to be in a more celebratory mood given what you finally achieved. I am, above all, very proud of you. But being back at the house awakened memories that ought to remain dormant.
Even though you got to see Mother and Father again, and Nyx. They were so grateful to you, I could tell. I am so grateful to you. Things may not have gone precisely as we planned, but the result is what we sought, isn't it?
You refer to Kronos. I long to see that wretch destroyed. My heart remains poisoned by the thought. I am attempting still to draw that poison out. Do give me time.
I remember you once told me that destroying Kronos would not change the past, and that the pain would linger.
And I was probably correct. Yet we cannot help but reassess the turns our lives take, through our own choices and otherwise. Anyhow, are you prepared to carry on?
Nearly so. Retracing my steps should be interesting.
Of that, I have no doubt.
The task proceeds.
All grown up.
I need stardust for all these.
It's done. Finally back from your father's house. Was Hecate alright? After the Titan got her, I ought to have taken guard duty more seriously and won't soon forgive myself as all.
Headmistress would only want for you to learn from it. I half wonder if she let herself be taken just to get closer to our mark. Perhaps go speak with her.
Yeah. And what of Kronos? Heard he isn't really dead and gone. How come everybody's cheering for you then?
He's dead and gone in the sense that we have neutralized the threat he posed. I now shall have to grow accustomed to having him as a grandfather, rather than a hated foe.
Don't see why he can't be both. This was never part of the task, and not like you to stray from the objective. We sure this supposedly neutralized Titan of Time is to be trusted?
Headmistress sealed his strongest powers just in case. At any rate, we did it, Nem.
Then how come you look like you're headed out again? Heard there's still more time-related business to sort out.
Well, yes, but...
Then we're not done.
You found a path to victory and got us there. Wouldn't have been much of a plan if it didn't leave room to improvise. Of course, our plan now also has this other phase as a result.
Cleaning up after Kronos. We all thought I would get rid of him. But I found another way. One I think shall leave my family better off, if not the rest of the world, eventually.
I well and truly understand, Goddess, and do believe your choice was wise. As for what's next, everything is ready for you to proceed if and when.
Eliminating real possibilities that we could have failed. Ensuring time flows freely forth, as Kronos puts it. I don't quite know what to expect, but the change we're fighting for won't happen overnight. What do you make of it?
My personal opinion is it doesn't hurt to try. To the extent you had other matters to resolve, consider it an opportunity to do so. And we'll always be anticipating your return.
Then let's give it a go.
Alright.
Alright. Time to put Grandfather's theories to the test. Only question is where to begin.
Regroup with Kronos both above and below. Okay. What? So it wants you to do both bottom and below. Both bottom and up top again.
I swear it, Nix.
I see. Four, 8, 10. Okay.
No need for recklessness.
I see.
Let's see here.
All hail our victorious. The rousing tales of your great accomplishment preceded you, young one. And I am here to heap still further praise. Great job back there with all the Chronos stuff.
Thank you very much, Commander. Though, what are you still doing here? I kept expecting you'd return to your honorary post at the house, but eventually I had to depart.
Well, you are not exactly done with everything, are you? I see you eyeballing the gateways out, wondering what's gonna happen now. So as long as you're here, so am I.
So then you're sworn to...
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere.
Okay.
Now, Shade.
I see. I'm curious what happens when you finish that one then. Let's see. Super curious. I thought it was GG, but it's not GG.
May nectar of the gods bring greater blessings still. So mote it be.
What an accomplishment.
Everyone's here.
Leave it.
The
Says
are out there still.
we commend your accomplishment, though remain indisposed and cannot say where. Speak not of this until our emissary says the words you often did. Investigate the underworld and Olympus. The game's not over yet. Sister Blade shall some evening find the lowest reaches of the underworld. In a form they shall assume in the hands of a triple goddess of a distant land. There's a quest that I don't think I've done yet. Or is it? There is one that literally says, yeah, like find the fates or some shit. I see.
Your task is finally complete. Perhaps the fates knew you'd succeed, but I couldn't always be certain, although I held to what could be considered hope.
And your support made it possible, Lord Moros. For one thing, if you hadn't intervened when I was trying to reach the surface, Typhon might have reduced Olympus to ruin.
Doom averted. We children of Nyx have already heard that Mother is no longer bound in Tartarus. You have our deepest gratitude. Certainly mine. Well then, what happens now?
I suppose I ought to go make certain everything's in order. My father started renovations to the underworld, and I volunteered to help clean up. The surface needs it too.
Then it sounds like I may see you again soon?
Absolutely.
Say it isn't so trouble. The Chrono stuff I'm hearing, he's really calling it quits? And he let Nyx and everybody off? What did you do?
Working with my brother in a bygone time, we flooded our grandfather's mind with a cascade of new memories of the family he then realized he always had, creating in him a profound and sudden change. Why? What's your concern?
My concern is that you ruined everything. So now we'll all have peace and harmony, joyful reunions, apologies, promises to never let this type of thing happen again? Ugh!
Have you met our families, Eris? It's never that simple.
It better not be, or I'll never forgive you.
Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna go get myself some food. Okay. Thank you guys for watching. It is pretty early in the morning now, so I'm gonna go make some food and get off for now. I think the next time I get on, I'm just gonna check out what this quest is, and then yeah, I actually don't know how much more content this game has to offer, so I'm not gonna Google it either because I don't want to spoil. But I'm gonna get off for now. Thank you guys for watching and chilling. As always, take care of yourselves, and I'm just gonna head out now. Good night. 07s. See you guys soon.